Wait. Excuse me, wait for it. Ay. I need my voice to wake up real quick. But how we doing today, fellas? We are going to be maxing moonflowers today. That is the goal. Yo, what's good, Dolphin? How's it going, bro? What's up? So we do have a few mutations. I've already grabbed one of these before. Oh, we dropped a squash from it. Nice. But the goal for right now is I'd first like to see how these guys are doing. I probably should have watered these a little bit more, but it's not that big of a deal. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You know what? It's fine. Let's just dig all of these up. Because real quick, yo, what's good? Hyrinks, how's it going, bro? What's up? Love the videos. Thank you, man. Thank you. What's good, Shash? What's good, Fred? What's up, Vinicius? Flame? The leader, Dyslexis. What's good, boys? What's good? Make sure, yep, everything's looking good. All right, top 10 in Moonflower Collection. Dang, GG. Yeah, I ain't catching up, don't you worry. We do have a new mutation. This one, I'm not even sure what it's called, to be honest. Shade Vine. There we go. Shade Vine. So that's a new one. So we got to take this over to the Trapper real quick, and then we're going to have to set up another group of mutations to grow. But for now, let's just go ahead and throw this over here. Boom, boom. Just like so. Okay, so we have found a total of 6 mutations. So this one is number 7. So let's put all the yellow ones all the way up top. Boom, boom. Okay, and then for red to work, we're going to need to do like this. And that. And what's wrong still? These are backwards-ish. Boom, boom. There we go. All right, 250 copper. We will take it. But that puts us one closer to getting the next milestone. We only need 3 more unique mutations to get that. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. Starting off strong. Let me make sure this is set up correctly. Give me 1 second. There we go. But yo, Pyrinx with the prime, appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Let's go. I'm gonna have to buy a skin soon. It's gonna happen. I'm worried about it. Y'all making me nervous. I ain't got the money for this right now. Jacob's contest still disabled. Let's take a look. I haven't checked this morning. Hopefully they're good, but I'm not confident. But dang, 44 mil collection. Sheesh. Yeah, it's gonna take him a few days to get us red name. Okay, Jacob's still disabled. Sag. It's gonna take a couple days, boys. Don't you worry, it'll happen. But it's gonna be a little bit. Okay, hypercharge ship. I'm pretty sure I got these done already. Making sure we do. Let's go ahead and sell this. Let's just do it that way. There we go. All right. So we do need to set up a new mutation. You can see we've discovered quite a few of them. First row is done. But for Lonely, you need 0 adjacent crops, dead plants. We need a lot of choco nuts as well. Ash wreath, scour roots. It's really choco nuts, I think, is the big thing right now. Because we're gonna need a lot of those. We also need a lot of veil shrooms, though. Okay, we could get this one because it only needs 8 melons surrounding it, so that's doable. So let's just go ahead and dig up all of this. Boom, boom, boom. And then we're going to place this down. Go ahead and till the dirt. Okay, so for this, we're going to need some melons, which I do have a few of. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bang. All right. And now we got to surround this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm also just going to throw in... What is it? 1 pumpkin, I think. For the memes, so that we can grow some more gloom gourds that way as well. I think that's the strat. Okay, so now we gotta water everything. Let's start off here. Boom, boom. But yeah, again, thank you, Pyrinx, for the prime. Appreciate it. Is it worth getting T3 Eclipse or waiting till Jacob tickets go back down? I mean, they're pretty low right now. It cost me like 10 million coins to get the Jacob tickets for the tool. So it just depends on how much you're gonna be farming. Because that 10 mil can pay itself off really quickly. So I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. But yeah, I just got it last night. We did upgrade to the T3 Eclipse hoe. I did also have the craziest contest of my life. I'm gonna show you guys. It was insane. We got 2 crop fever procs, and I dropped a compacted moonflower from one of the pests. It was kind of insanity. Yo, what's good, Deadeye? How's it going? What's good, Slothy? What's up? What's up? But yeah, they're getting the turbo books from Librarian Visitor. That's how they're getting them. Any idea when he'll be back? I don't know, man. Hopefully sooner than later, but that's just hopes and dreams. How's the new update? I'm enjoying it very much. Like, this part, you don't have to do too often. It's just holding down right click to water the plant. So we are going to go ahead. We've got the watermelons there. So that is so that we can get, which one was it? This one, Soggy Bud. So it needs farmland, 10 growth stages. Okay, so it shows the amount of growth stages required to grow each one. Or is it the amount of growth stages that mutation has? Is that what it is, actually? So you gotta let it fully grow before you actually farm it. Is that how it works? All right, anyways, I mean, look, we do have some jelly, which is good because that is the entire thing that is going to be carrying us today. Let's go ahead and grab these as well. Boom, boom, and boom. All right, we are getting carried by jelly today, chat. That's what's happening. Also, we have 2k copper. Can I buy anything in here? We can. Sunflower level 8. Bada bing, bada boom. That is another 1 skyblock XP, which puts us 82% to 536. What rank we at? 59th right now. I mean, 59's pretty good. 59's pretty good. Yo, what's good, Millie? How's it going? Any news on the YouTube application? Nothing yet. They had me do like some verification stuff, so we're just waiting on them to check that, and then we should be chilling. But yeah, we are gonna go ahead and spray here, spray here, wait for it. There we go. How many Helianthus you got right now? I think I've only got 6 so far, so not a very large amount, but we'll get around to it. We will get around to it. But yeah, we are moonflower 31 right now. We're about to hit 32, and oh yeah, I didn't even show the contest. Well, in the contest, we got 2.1 million moonflower in one contest. So 20 minutes, we got 2.1 million, which, you know, does not reflect our hourly rates. In that case, we'd be getting 6 mil an hour. That does not normally happen. So don't expect us to be done with this in the next, you know, like 3-4 hours. Or let's see, how many? We got 12 mil, so it would be 2 hours. We got like 11 mil, I think, actually, crops that we got to go through. So if we were getting through them that fast, it would be done really quickly, but we're not quite that quick. But we did get 2 crop fever procs. Hold up. Moonflower 32, GG. Nice. But we did get 2 crop fever procs and the drop from fireflies, the compacted moonflower, so it kind of went insane. Be so cool if you get red name in stream. That would be actually pretty wild. That would be pretty wild. Well, let's go. Why is the sub count twitching? It's probably bugging out per usual, to be honest. I need to see if there's a better website that I can use. Yo, what's good, Jose? How's it going, bro? But yeah, this is the grind that we are on now. Just working on moonflowers. So, again, crop fever. When crop fever procs, it goes kind of insane. So we're going to try and get crop fever up to level 5. I got it up to level 4 last night, which is pretty good. But we're going to try and get it up to 5 today. It shouldn't be too difficult. I did originally spend a lot of compacted moonflowers. I could have got it last night, but I spent the moonflowers upgrading the Eclipse hoe to Mark III instead. I felt like that would be more worth it, so I think it was. But it's going to take us a little bit to get it fully maxed. Jacob is still not enabled, no. It's pretty rough out here. When you get red name, announce the Discord so I can cake soul. Gotta complete the triad. Might be the strats, dude. Just learned how to create texture packs, so I'll be doing that for a while. Very nice, very nice. You'll love to see it. Oh, it thinks I'm doing sugarcane milestone right now. What in the world? Alright, well, fair enough. Roll high class 30 times on red name. Bro, I ain't even got 400 mil to my name. I need this money right now. I have spent so much money since this update came out. We gotta save up. Hey, what do you know? Compacted moonflower. That pushed us up. That's 20% of a milestone right there. When we drop that off of these guys. That's insanity. 20% of a milestone? Like, seriously? Holy cow. Okay, who's still left? This bozo. Got him. And we drop a rat pet. That's crazy. How much are these worth? Garbage. Alright, we're putting them down. We're putting him down. RIP. They increase the drop rates from pests for moonflower, sunflower, and wild roses. Well, I can definitely feel it. It's kind of insane. So yeah, that cooks. Where'd your 1.6 bill go? I may or may not have hit a billion, or not a billion, have hit sub goal or a YouTube membership goal. So might have cost me a bill to dye some things yesterday. It's fine. Very nice, rabbit. But yeah, I didn't spend 1.6. We spent like 1.1. But it was a lot. Anyone got Rose Dragon yet? I don't think so. I mean, I guess it's possible. But you'd have to get so many Rosewater Flasks. I've been waiting on mine. We do have all 5 Rosewater Flasks now. I did also get the Prickly Kiss done last night as well. So that went kind of ham. Insane 0 blocks per second. It does go crazy. It does go crazy. Yeah, it thinks we're farming sugarcane. We are somehow getting crops per minute, but we're not breaking any blocks. So I don't know what it thinks is going on. Bad Lion tripping out right now. But yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna get Rose Dragon for a few days at least. At the very least. What'd you buy? We bought this Fermento drip. So we have what is it? Can't remember. What's the name of the Pastel Sky? Pastel Sky dye on the chest plate, frog dye on the leggings, and iceberg on the boots. And I also bought iceberg for the Fermento boots. So I'm using Rancher's boots right now. But I went ahead and bought iceberg for the Fermento boots so we can use it with that too. I need to try the other design up to 48 cents last stream. Hopefully I can get the sundial stuff done at some point and not have to worry about it too much. But I'm also gonna kind of wait and just apply the what are they called? Apply the overgrown grass. I'm kind of waiting until I get one of those because I do not want to buy it. Wait till we hit our milestone for that, and then we'll be chilling. But yeah, I know Helianthus goes kind of crazy on the new farms, but I just don't want to deal with it. Not right now. Not right now. I spent so long building this farm already. I just don't want to downtime and build another farm. You know what I'm saying? Probably make enough millions in the time it'd take me to build it to just buy the Helianthus. If I really was selling things, which once we hit this crop fever done on this and then crop fever done on the next thing, then I can start selling moonflowers. Actually, no, I will need it for Helianthus. I'm just yapping at this point, I guess. Still need overgrown grass on my armor. Yeah, I've got it on everything except my Fermento boots. So I'll have to put it on there. I think every time I've seen you pop up, we're both in sunflowers. Yeah, sunflower, I mean, it just looks so nice, you know? It looks so pretty. Yo, thank you, McBallick. Appreciate it, man. What's the lowest you've ever been on the leaderboard? I don't know. I guess we could go back to when I started the profile and see. They had the leaderboard back then. I think they did. Yo, let's go to Intel. Thank you, bro. Let's see. 1 chloronite, 6 coal root, 2 thorn shard, 36 ash wreath, 12 scour root, 8 veil shroom. What is that for? Oh, that's for 1. That's how you get 1 chloronite. Oh, okay. Comprendo. Yeah, that is a little bit. Once you get all the crop fever for all your tools, or just the ones you plan to use? Just the ones I plan to use. Probably. I mean, there might come a day when I decide to do a video where I max, like, all the farming fortune, like, all the personal bests from contests. but I've already maxed all the other crops back when they had their old milestones that took forever. So I really don't need to do them. As far as SkyBlock XP is concerned, at least. So I'm kind of just going to put that off as long as I can. Alright, 1 fire in a bottle. There we go. But yeah, I just need it for the Eclipse hoe, which is almost done, and then I need it for the Wild Rose hoe. Not that lowest, I mean. Oh, like lowest number. I got to 7th on Greenhouse release day. That was the highest rank we've ever been. Is it better to play with co-op or playing solo? Depends on who your co-op members are. Pretty much. If your co-op members decide to rat you, then you know they're pretty bad. And it's going to be better to play solo. But if you've got good co-op members who are actually helping progress the profile, then it can be a lot of fun. How many plots long is it? This is 5 plots long. Refuses to show up in any of my visitors. I'm 100% getting crop fever on Potato Hoe cause Spaceman. Yeah, that's valid. What's the new meta for Helianthus? There's a new farm build that you can do. Or I guess, I don't know how new it is. I think I did that. I'm trying to think of this build. I feel like I did this build for something. Maybe it was sugarcane, but I don't think so. Maybe at one point I used it, but it's like the same as regular. Except you can wear full fermento with it. Is the difference. I feel like I used it though at some point. Anyways. There is a new build you can do where it lets you use fermento instead of ranger's boots, and so that's the meta, is to use full fermento. That's the idea. My co-op quit a year ago, so now I'm just solo. Rip. How much you make an hour at NPC? I am not testing that. I'm not selling to NPC. I am using all of my moonflowers to keep upgrading my equipment at the moment. This is 5 plots long. Do. Yes, sir. Praying Mantis, 1 Mosquito. And then we've got a bunch of Fireflies. I did max Praying Mantis Beastary already, by the way. So that's another thing done. And a Firefly 13. Halfway done. Let's go. Very pog. Yeah, absolutely love to see it. I'm bored while farming, so I'm watching 2B farm. This is the way, dude. Yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. How many hours are left, by the way, in the election? Election closes in 5 hours. So we need like a couple hundred votes, I think, last I checked, to be able to get into the top 7 for minister. So if you guys haven't voted yet, make sure to vote for to be determined. But yo, Chaos Malone with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed, make sure to do that as well. There is Moonflower 33 as well. We are now 48% done. Yeah, did we just hit 2 milestones in the last 20 minutes? I think we did. So yeah, we're going to have this done in no time. I think we're getting 3 mil an hour at the very least. 3 mil Moonflower an hour. Which is kind of epic. But yeah. Still doing Pest perk? Yeah, that's the plan. We'll do Pest eradicator if nobody else is doing it. But if not, then I'll probably do either Diana or Easy Peasy. I don't know. It'd be kind of alright to kind of let Diana chill for a bit because the prices on everything are so low. There's a Helianthus, by the way. Nice. But I don't know. We'll see. But I would like to do Pest eradicator. But if somebody else does that, then we'll swap it up to like either Diaz, perks, Easy Peasy, or something like that. When mutations video, I gotta get some ethereal vines so I can actually like plant all of the mutations. I don't actually have room to plant them all, and then I gotta do some research and make sure that they're all discovered at this point, because I don't know if they've all been discovered yet. But I will have a video out about them. Firefly, Mantis, Locusts, Firefly, and then another Mantis. Yoink. Another overclocker. Bro, I have so many of these. I'm just holding on to them. I'll probably use them at some point, but I just haven't found what I should use them on yet. I do need to go check my visitors real fast. Let's do that. Baked potato. Y'all know how expensive it would be right now for me to max out warties? I don't think there's even 3,000 on Bazaar. Last I checked, there weren't. So, wouldn't be shocked if that's still the case. It's kind of redonkulous. Boom. Let's get rid of this. Alright, but Bazaar for warty. Good grief. 3,000. I mean, that's less than a bill. It's better than it was, you know? That's progress. Let's see what Hoppity wants. Yoink. Garbage. Have you got the new Mythic Visitor yet? Yes, I did get Ludlith like right after stream yesterday. So, he is waiting for us in the hub once we get all the Mythic stuff. Posture check, I got you. Yoink. Slightly delayed, but we got there. Someone got to relearn Vamps to finish the Rift stuff. Yeah. I thought about going back and doing some of that, trying to drop a Sangria die, but I could not do that on stream for hours and hours. Max 40s before update when they were 150 mil. Must be nice. What are warties for? They're for exporting to Carolyn. So you can get like 12 extra wart fortune, but they give Skyblock XP if you do it. So. Me and Blue Ozzy got Rhino last night, so we kept him and got Ludlith a few hours ago. Very nice, very nice. I have any upgraded armor because I'm poor, pretty much. That's the gist. Why no Jacob? There was a bug with the rewards that he was giving out. He was giving out too many. So they're trying to get that fixed. Boom, 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 boom. Firefly again. Do have Firefly selected in here, right? Yes. Just making sure. Got Tia the Fairy showed up as well. I need some, I think we get 2 new unique visitors today. And that's enough for me to get another visitor milestone done, which would be really nice. It's good, Jonas. How's it going, bro? Have a good one, Jose. Only got a helmet and chest plate. Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. How are we doing on Moonflower, actually? I would like to check. How's it looking? Ooh, okay. We need 128 to make the amount of crop fevers that we need. We're not quite there yet. We can make 5 right now. I need 8 of them. Miss Jacob, not gonna lie. Yeah, he's kind of goated. And I kind of need... Well, yeah, I still need Jacob's tickets to max the Rose Hoe. So, that one's gonna be a grind. It's a good Rift money method. Shurikens are usually good while Diane is here. There's also just grinding for a Rift Prism. I mean, that's a long grind, but makes money for sure. Doing Vamp Slayer is also good. Going for exportable carrots can be good. I don't know if that's the case right now. Berberis. What else? The hearts. Or the Bluetooth ring. That's what it is. That one's good too. My dragonflies you got in bestiary? Let's see. We have 63 right now. So I haven't been going for them specifically. I mean, right now I physically can't spawn them because moonflowers you have to have during nighttime. And only firefly spawn during nighttime, dragonfly spawn during the daytime. So you can only get fireflies, not dragonflies at night. So that is part of the reason that I don't have that many. But once we swap it over to daytime and start maxing sunflowers, then it won't take us too long to get a dent made in that. But yeah, you know what we need right now? We need a crop fever proc. Would go kind of crazy. Low key. I'm curious, if you get a crop fever proc and then dig up like your garden or greenhouse stuff that's like fully grown, like I feel like it applies to that, right? Surely. You get a bunch better stuff there, maybe? I don't know. Would be kind of cool. Or to at least have the chance. Oh, I get a basket of seeds. I can't get silver medals. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just gotta wait for it now. Pretty much, because you can't sell them on auction house. I mean, if you have a friend who can buy one for you and trade it, I think you can trade them. But I'm not 100% sure. Came from my test of physics, math, and chemistry. Oh boy, how'd it go? Is there much money in farming right now? Yeah, I mean, updates just make money, pretty much. I'm not selling too much at the moment because I'm just reinvesting into my setup, but I've heard of people making 40 mil an hour. At least that was the case yesterday. It's probably dropped a little bit, but still. Fourth upgrade, Fermento 1x1, or should I wait and upgrade all at the same time? It's probably faster to upgrade 1x1, so you get the... Or not faster, I mean faster to wait. Because I think if you have, you know, more squash pieces, you drop more fermentos than if you have, like, partially squash, partially fermento, I think. Am I tripping, chat? It's been a long time. But if I remember right, that was kind of the strat. I think I've been getting moonflowers for the last 10 hours now. Dang, bro's been grinding. What's Frying Fortune? We have 1962 right now, which we are using the 400 pest bonus. So that helps a bit. During the absurd amount of mining fiestas, I bought 300 mil worth of glossy gems, and I'm expecting a lot from that. Sounds like a plan, indeed. How long will it take to get red name? Not sure. Shouldn't be longer than a few days. Hopefully we have it for the weekend, but we'll see. We'll see. Community stream light. It tends to be a little blurry on garden streams. That's just how it is. Garden just kills bitrate pretty much. But it shouldn't be freezing or anything. At least not on my end. It's not doing that on my end, at least. I have 600 farming fortune at farming 32. Is that good? I don't know. Maybe. It's been a long time since I was farming 32, and they've added a lot of upgrades. So I'm not sure if that's crazy or not, but it sounds pretty solid. Sounds pretty solid to me. Yo. There we go. Compacted wild rose, we take those. Yes, sir. Dang, we're getting almost 2.3 thousand against Pest. That's kind of wild. Okay, our visitors have filled up, though. I need to go check that real quick. 600. Okay, yeah, I read that. Thanks. Congrats for red name. Just started watching around 9K subs. Glad to see your channel grow. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's been a journey, but we're not stopping here. I don't know how long it'll take us to get 100K, but I think it's possible. I think it's doable, to say the least, which is pretty epic. Let's see, we're going right here. Voila, I have 800 copper right now. I kind of want to max all of the upgrades for like farming fortune and the greenhouse, and then we can start focusing on the Lotus equipment and get that put in a museum. I think that's the strat. And then we'll save up another 20,000 for Rose Dragon once we get around to that. But my day's going great, one guy. Thank you for asking. Compacted wild roses were 400K yesterday. Now they're 160K. Oh, dang. Yeah, they have dropped. Sheesh. But yeah, we're working on red name. We haven't got there yet. We applied for it, but they haven't actually given it to us yet. But we'll get there. My collects, my carpenter wants enchanted brown mushroom blocks. Yeah, it's over, dude. I mean, well, carpenter's not bad. If it was spaceman, yeah, you'd be cooked. But like, carpenter's fine. So just accept every visitor. Yeah, that's the strat. That's the strat. It's good. Avid. It's going pretty good. How you doing today, bro? How do I get the 3 flowers? Do I have to mutate them from greenhouse, or do I get them as regular crops from somewhere? Get them from pests. But you have to be garden level 12. If you're not garden level 12, you can't spawn the pests. The 3 new ones, praying mantises, wild roses, firefly, only spawns at night and drops moonflowers. And dragonfly only spawns during the day and drops sunflowers. But yeah, it's from the new pests. That's the strat. So if you had field mice, you can also use the jelly that you get from those, and that will help you spawn them. Back here, yes sir. Use that as a spray or in your traps or whatever. Are the music discs for them? Yes, there are. But thank you, one guy. Appreciate it, bro. Mining all day to get Rift Prism. I get it in under 24 hours. Yo, GG. Ooh, we just got a baker showing up. Hold up, I'm on the wrong pet. Lol. There we go. Mirror our Pest the only way to get a lot of overclocks? I've definitely gotten most of them from those. I've gotten quite a few from visitors as well, though. Already got half a sack of jellies, so that should help, I guess. Yeah, it's a big deal for sure. That's how we're going to be getting so much moonflowers today, is by using the jellies as much as we can. Need to overclock like 5 of my tools. I just focus on one at a time, like whichever one you're going to be using, you know. Just focus on that one. The strats. Melon Dicer's no longer pink. 07s, dude. Yeah, it's sad days out here. No more mythic farming tools. Or I guess, yeah, to start off. Once you get them up to level 50, do they go mythic? I would think. Adios, good spades. How's it going, bro? When's Jacob coming back? I got no clue. I got no clue, man. They don't tell me this stuff. I don't think the admins really know either, though. It's just like once they get it fixed. Whenever that happens. Stay hydrated, boys. Tools are no longer mythic. They stay at gold. Dang. I would have thought if you got it fully overclocked, then it would have leveled up. But sad. Very sad. Did they get rid of Melon, Pumpkin Dicer, RNG drops? Yes. So if you want them back, you got to get the Crop Fever enchants from Moonflower Collection. Hey, there's another overclocker. Because we don't have enough of those. For real, for real. Got 8 saved up for whichever other tool I decide to use that on. Where were we? Up here. Yes, sir. I'm gonna need to go get visitors in a minute, too. But anyways, I've seen the guide on the forums. I don't know if it's complete though, because I mean there's 40 crop mutations. I didn't look like there was 40 of them in that forums post. But if you have one and you want to link it, you can put it in Hypixel Media Spades in the Discord. But yeah, I got you, Avid. God, they removed it and made it an ult enchant for all tools because a bill worth of potatoes is a pain. Yeah, that is valid. That is valid. That spreadsheet? Yeah, okay. If you want to link it in the in Hypixel Media in the Discord, feel free. Enjoying the farming update? I'm having a great time with it, yeah. It's going ham. I mean, I'm kind of biased. Day 1 of the update, we got like 800 subs in one stream, so it's kind of nice. But yeah, like even without that, I am enjoying it. What do you know? Moonflower 34. We are now 52% done. Already cooking, boys. Already cooking. It's going by in no time. How much fortune do we have on this thing? 192 Moonflower fortune. I guess it's not a crazy amount, but still. Guessing crash with flowers since they unlocked from it. Wait, for what? Crop Fever? Yeah, it's from Moonflower Collection. The SkyBlock fandom has all of them? Dang. Alright. Very cool. So yeah, I can look at that and then get it all done. Wiki takes so long to update, bro, I swear. What's the crafting recipe for it? It costs a jukebox and 16 compacted moonflowers, which is basically just the super enchanted version of moonflowers. So it's a little bit pricey if you want to get it up to level 5, but gotta do what you gotta do, you know. Let's go check our visitors actually real quick. Baker done, Jack done, this dude done, that one done. Also get this garbage out my inventory. Anything cool over here? A little bit. 1, 2, 3. Nice. All right, we still got 2 minutes left on our spray before that runs out, so let's make the most of it. Am I at the right spot? I feel like I'm tripping. Here we go. Yoink. Nice. Said put it where? I was doing something in the Discord in Hypixel Media, if you want to link it in there. If that channel doesn't show up, you might need to go to the Reacts page and get the Skyblocker roll. Perhaps. Ended up with 177 mil sawdust. Not bad, not bad. Dedication 4 is 16 mil buy order, 21 mil insta buy. Yeah, it's gone down a lot because I mean everyone's getting ravenous rhinos right now, so that helps. But yeah, the only way to increase sawdust is just farming. Like I'm getting, you can see on the right side of my screen, I got 22k from farming this row of crops so far. So that's all you gotta do. Yo, what's good, Zeeks? How's it going, bro? Start M7 is so fun, but I can only eat E3 50% of the time, so I need to get better. It's a grind, man. It is a grind, especially if you're, let's see, E3 is healer, right? Yeah, I mean, as healer's the toughest class. So if that's what you're struggling with is early entry 3, like that's not that bad, to be honest. Like as long as you're hitting your pre-dev, you know, that's the big deal. If you miss early enter, it's really not that bad. Doing farming while watching a guy doing farming. Yo, crop fever proc. All right, let's see. One of the last times I got this, I got 4. I got 6 compacted moonflower 4 times. So that was a crazy rare drop 4 times within a minute. It went kind of ham. Let's see if we can make that happen here. I don't know. Maybe the streamer RNG is not with us right now. It could happen though. It goes crazy if it does. It's starting to wear off. It's not looking great. High EE3 is the pain. That sounds like fun. I don't know. I play mage, so I haven't seen that yet, I don't think. Another uncommon. Hey, there's one compacted moonflower drop. Nice. Very nice. Already puts us 50% to the next crop milestone. It's kind of clean. Okay, there we go. We got at least one. That's nice. How many Helianthus? I think we've got like maybe 7. 7 or 8. But I have... Okay, my sprays just ran out. So normally, while my stuff is active, we get a ridiculous amount of farming fortune. Up to like 1900 base. And then an extra 300 for moonflowers. It goes kind of ham. But my spray just ran out. So, what we're going to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we're gonna sprint over here and hit this. Boom. Grab this. Bang. Wait for it. Oh. Bro be yapping too much. Pest Hunter Phillip is trolling me. SMH. Grab this, and this. Bunch of extra moonflower. Get this guy. Boom. And then we head over here and catch all these fellas. So we should hit 536, level 536 today as well. I think we get that pretty comfortably. We'll see soon enough, but I believe we'll have it pretty comfortably. There we go. And honestly, I could just start over here because we're about to hit the end of the farm anyways. What's max level now? I'm not sure. I would think that it goes up to like at least 540. But I'm not totally sure. But we haven't gotten the red name yet. We are waiting on the application. We're waiting on him to get back to me. But no news on Jacob, nope. Put the spreadsheet in there so you can check it out if you want. All right, thank you, bro. Thank you. How do you have that overlay on visitors to get directly to the bazaar with the right amount? That is Bad Line Client, has a mod for it. So he was a friend yesterday because he was streaming and I helped him out with some of his questions. So I'm happy because I got YouTubers as friends, or getting YouTubers as friends is really hard right now. It is a grind, dude. I'm probably turning my... Ooh, crop fever. Another one. We get better RNG here. Maybe. Yeah, I've said I would turn mine off after I hit red name, so I'm probably gonna do that just so I have some space left over. If I need to add anybody specific, so I don't have to remove people because I've already got a ton of people on the friends list. Yo, back to moonflower. That gets us up to moonflower 35. Let's go. Very nice. Do dragonfly pests exist, or am I going insane? They only spawn in the daytime, so make sure you got it set to daytime if you're going for those. So the Q-7 yesterday, talked to Duncan and ended up finding Trinity instead. Dang, GG, man. Yo, 2 more compacted drops. Let's go. Cooking. Come on. Come on, give me one more. One more. Maybe? No. All right, well. We got another crop fever drop where we got a total of 14 compacted moonflowers, which does get us to moonflower 35 and already 35% to moonflower 36. So we have another 11 XP in total to get from moonflower drops or moonflower milestones. So that'll get us up to 98% to 535. So as long as we get enough copper from everything else, we should be able to handle that. And hopefully we'll actually get some beastary milestones too from maxing fireflies. Would be nice. I think we can do that today as well. Seems quite doable if you ask me. Go right here. Boom. But yeah, I got you, Freezy. No worries. But yeah, let's go spades. Yo, what's good, battle? Still mad at you for maxing personal best for moonflower last night. My fault. My fault. Yeah, that was the craziest RNG I've ever had. Well, I won't say that, but it was the craziest farming RNG I've ever had. How much is your full setup worth and how much you're making? I'm not selling anything, so I don't really know how much I'm making. But full setup is probably along the lines, at least the stuff that I'm using right now. I don't know. How much does crop fever go for? Can't be that much. I would think it's about 2 billion, something like that, for what I've got right now. But yeah, we are currently at about halfway done with moonflower 35. So we've got 10 more milestones to go. So it should be about 8 million moonflower to go, which is kind of wild. Did I get 4 million in the last 40 minutes? I might have. I'm not gonna lie, this might be a way shorter stream than I thought it was gonna be. Nah, we'll go longer if we need to. What position in collection? Oh, let's take a look. Bang. Not even. We're not even placed in the top. We've got 10 million total. So yeah, we're halfway done now. Over halfway done. But yeah, we've gotten a lot. If you use the spray and also get the extra fortune from turning in pests, it goes kind of insane. I'm getting class average 50 before Christmas. My goal right now, I want to max all the new crop milestones, which I mean, we're already maxed the first one. I might have the rest done before like the next week is over. I do want to max it before Aura's gone at the very least. I'm not sure how long that's going to take. Oh, Nightbot got match. Got like 600 more fortune than me. Yeah, I mean, the bonus from Pest goes kind of insane. It really does. Yo, Brian with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Let's go. Again, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Also, if you haven't already, make sure to go vote for to be determined in the Minister elections. Hey, another overclocker. Very nice. But yeah, we are very close to getting into the top 7 so that we actually get elected as ministers. So if y'all want to help push us over, we're very, very close. Very, very close. Yeah, that is 9 saved up. Almost enough to max out another tool if we decide to. Very clean. Yeah, Nightbot be trolling. But yeah, we've got like, I don't know. I don't think I even have green thumb on this equipment, do I? Never mind, I do. We do have green thumb on this equipment. All right. Well, if we get the blooming set, we could get over 2,000 base, which would be insane. But yeah, you got it, Electro. Thank you, man. What angle and speed do you use for moonflower? Same as sugarcane. So 327 speed and 45 yaw, 0 pitch. What'll be your perk if you get top 7? I'm planning on doing Pest Eradicator. If nobody else does. So that's the idea. Farming the new flowers exactly the same as sugarcane? Yes, it is. But yeah, I'm gonna try not to remove people from friends list. I think we've got How many pages now? 237. I don't know what the limit on pages is exactly, but I don't want to find out. Because I know there is one. What does that perk do? It makes pest spawn faster. I think it's twice as fast, so the cooldown isn't as long. And I must stay on friends list. You will, don't you worry. What else does it do? I think that's the main thing. Is it makes pest spawn faster. Does it also give bonus pest chance? Can't remember. But yeah, it just makes it so you get so many pests that it's like you get a ton of crop milestones. It goes ham. Sky Handy has an update for the crop analyzer. Yo, very nice. Farming level, you think I should stop mushroom farming? I mean, I guess 40, so you can get Fermento, right? And start using the Fermento for other stuff. Probably the strat. How to grow ash wreath? You have to have 3x3 blocks of soul sand, and you can put netherwort in the corners, or you know, you just got to put netherwort on 4 of those blocks, leave the middle block open, netherwort on 4 of those blocks, and then flint and steel for the others. You know, just make it fire. Yeah, the sub count might be tripping, chat. The sub count tends to bug out. What is it saying right now? Because we actually have 30,101 subs. Let's go. Can the fire be on dirt? I think it goes out if you put it on dirt. So that's why you put it on soul sand, because it won't go out. What do you use? I don't even remember. I set that up like 2 years ago. I probably need to use a new one. Do you have one that works? That works better than this one, because it's trolling me. Use the YouTube link in OBS. I need to look into that, bro. Low key. I need to look into that. Fire in a bottle. Praying mantis. Where's this? Locust. Voila. I don't know if that was a thing whenever it probably was, and I just didn't know about it. Probably was a thing, and I just did something the hard way. It's most likely what happens. It's usually how that goes. Why you gotta ask for sunflowers? Actually, they're really not that expensive, so never mind. You're good. You're all good, man. All right, let's check on our greenhouse as well. Bro's got a fruit bowl. So wacky that that's a thing that you get from this now. Trips me up a little bit. Okay, it has not done anything yet. That's fine. Let's see. What are we going for here? Where was I? I was somewhere. I'm sure of that. Okay, not here apparently. Boom, boom. Were we going backwards or were we going forwards? We were going backwards. Right there. Whew. But let's see. Send a DMs. Thank you, thank you. Soul sand will stay lit. I use netherrack. I mean, that works too, but yeah, soul sand stays lit. But yes, we do have the requirements for red name, so I applied for it yesterday, so hopefully they can get back to us before Christmas break begins. Would be nice. How much can we make with moonflower with fermento in an hour? And again, it's changing every day. It's less than it was yesterday. Yesterday it was like 40 mil an hour, and now I think it's probably along the lines of 20 for normal farming. But I mean, it just depends on your setup, you know. Just depends. When spaceman, I'm probably not doing that. I figured out, I've done some math. Big brain for real. I can skip 7 visitors that are currently in the game for unique milestones. Moonflower 36, let's go. 60% done. GG. GG. But yeah, we can skip 6 of the current visitors, which is a pretty big deal. So I'm going to skip Spaceman. I'm going to skip Tai Shui Alchemist for now. And then just probably the last ones I'll do will be Mayors. Hopefully that's what our RNG ends up being like, is we can get all the other ones before the Mayor ones. If we have bad RNG, then the Mayor ones might end up being not the last ones, which would be a little awkward, but you know, could happen. How long crops stay watered? I think it depends, because you can actually put some crops that make them keep the water for longer, but I think they lose water at every growth stage. I'll be down like other crops after some time. Yeah. I'm Iron Man with no access to tickets or medals. Yeah, that is kind of yikes. It is kind of yikes out here. Who's your opponent and leveling up? I mean, just depends on whoever's ahead of me, I guess. I mean, the goal is to get max XP, really. I mean, it'd be cool to be #1 rank at some point. But my goal right now is to get max XP, and then when an update comes out, I can push for #1 rank if I'm the first person to max it. So right now, I'm not really pushing for #1. I just want to stay in the top 100. But we'll look at it. All right, thank you, Electro. I have to set that up after stream. They decrease the growth speed of crops, like all of a sudden my farm isn't unlimited. I think that what they did is, yeah, they decreased the growth rate at base. And then I think they added in some other stuff you can do to make the growth rate come back up. Like with mutations, I think you can increase the growth rate. I don't know if it was on purpose that they decreased the current, but I know that they made more things that increase growth speed. What equipment are you using? I'm using Pest Vest, and then the rest is Pest Hunter setup. Mosquito Pet is better than Slug. I think for bonus pest chance, it gets like 10 extra. But if you use Slug on like a farming plot, or not on a farming plot, on a plot that has a spray on it, you get 200 extra farming fortune. So I'm trading 10 bonus pest chance for 200 extra farming fortune. It makes a lot more money and gets us better on our crop milestones. So it's just better. We got 2600 M7 runs. It has been a grind. I've only got like 30 left to do. And then we'll be done as long as I get them done during Aura. Wild Rose 27, dude. Let's go. Quarter of the way done with those now. Very nice, very nice. I've hit a few of those milestones actually just from catching Mantis, which is pretty epic. You'll love to see it. All right, who's over here? Another one. And we dropped an overclocker. Again. We don't have enough of those already. All right, we have 10 saved up now. Heck W. Let's see. Where were we? Back over here. Yes, sir. Very nice. I think I might just start farming wild roses, see what I can do with bachelor's rose. I should do that probably. Get a couple visitors to show up that way. So you spray all your plots with jelly that you farm in, so 4 plots always, or do you only need to spray 1? I spray 5, because I'm doing 5 plots long. But yeah. But we did apply for YouTube rank, yes. So we're just waiting on them to get back to us. Best mutation for money? Whatever the highest level one you can get is, I guess. Just the highest one you can find, or that you have access to. But the ones that you have access to, you can see the prices on Bazaar. Is Aura almost out? They haven't announced a date that she's dipping on us, so we'll see. We'll see. This rate I might get my tools fully overclocked before Jacob opens again. Yeah, it is kind of wild. Yo, let's go, Restro GG. Very nice, very nice. Copper dye goes ham. I dropped one of those on like my 7,000th visitor. It was a grind. I still haven't dropped a strawberry dye though, and I was kind of upset about that. So now we actually have a chance to drop another wild strawberry dye after maxing all of our crop milestones again. I haven't slept in 32 hours and I'm still not tired. This isn't normal. It's the update second wind, I guess. I don't know. All right, check how many unique visitors I have accepted. You can do /desk and then here to see your like unique milestone, and then go to visitors logbook and go to completed at least one offer, and then you just count them. So 1 page is 28, 2 is 54, 3 is 84, or no wait, 2 is 56, and then 3 is 84, and then 4 is, I don't know, math. Whatever 84 plus 28 is, so it's like what, 112, I think. 112 sounds right. Done 273 according to my Lotus equipment. Oh yeah, you can check that too for like total, for total visitors, but for unique visitor check. Someone DM'd Dio to enable Jacob, and apparently he fix it in a couple minutes seems weird. That's real. That's real for sure. Crop fever. Come on, clutch up for us. We are currently 44% to moonflower 36. Let's see number go up. 51%. 52%. 53%. Wait for it. 54%. Oh my goodness. 56%. 57. Number go up, please. Come on. 58. So got some room. Yo. What'd you spend all your coins on? I may or may not have died my fermento. 60%? We almost there? There we go. 60%. Keep going. Keep going. I skipped time in greenhouse only with enchanted clock. Does that actually work? Probably should grab that. But also rosewater flasks from Wild Rose Collection. Jacob is still disabled, unfortunately. Okay, well, we got up to 63% off that. That was like 20%. We'll take it. Within a couple hours, got 2 rhinos, Ludlith, and 2 green bandanas. Very nice. Getting minister, just enable Jacob. That might be the strat. Be like, all right, guys, has to be a minister to get Jacob to come back. For real, for real. Yoink. Boom. Let's go right here. Carry on. Actually, wait, we got way too many visitors over here. Work on that first. Yeah, the Iron Man experience right now with no Jacob is kind of yikes. It is kind of yikes. Boom, 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 boom. Why you so expensive? SMH. Sold. Alright, let's see. Recipe for moonflower. Do we have enough now? Surely. Oh, yes. Recipe for crop fever. Hold up. Let me call... Actually, hold up. Let's just do this. That'll work. Bang. Grab this. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right. Time to make some more crop fever. We need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There it is. And we actually have enough 1, 2 to go ahead and upgrade this one as well. So let's start off with that. So anvil. Boom, boom. That is crop fever 2. How much does it cost to apply? 119. All right. First off, before we carry on, let's grab one of these because we're going to need it. Boom. All right. That should help. And then we can upgrade this to crop fever at level 3 for the rose. And now we can craft all these books together. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. To make crop fever level 4. And upgrade this to crop fever 5. Boom. Very cool. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Yo, what's good, Taz? How's it going today, bro? What's up? What's up? I guess we're good to just do this. I think that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Well, let's go. I'm not buying when they're over 100k each per ticket. Are they for real? Okay, yeah, they're not that bad now. They're not too bad now. Sold 4k tickets at 30k instead of waiting a day. Dang. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. I'm defaulting to dung as my spray. It's fly time. Bro needs all the wheat he can get. I think my wheat mutation is broken. I don't know how long it should take. You have a spot in the middle open, right? If you leave the spot, like if you fill up the spot in the middle, then it won't grow. But yeah, it can take hours. From what I've like been able to tell, at every growth stage it has a chance to grow. So if your wheat's fully grown and it hasn't grown yet, then have to do that. Yes, but I can't break it. If you're looking at the the head part of it, like the player head, you won't be able to. But you have to look at the the crop part underneath. That's the part you gotta break. Chantel, have I gotten her yet? I have. Finished yet? Not quite. We still got some way to go. It's better rancher or fermento. Depends if you have a sundial. Like technically fermento is better for farming fortune. But if you have a sundial, then it's definitely gonna be better to use that. But without it, just the QOL of rancher's boots makes it the better choice most of the time. All right, there we go. Oh, thought maybe I needed a tool. I don't know. Maybe. Just good Sofas, how's it going, bro? So what are Jacob tickets at now? Like 50K, like 60K. I don't know. Here, let's look again. I just looked at it. Yeah, 60 to 50K. If you have mods, you might be blocked from breaking it with mouse click. Yeah, that's true. That could be the case. That is true. Oh, crop fever. Let's go. Love when this activates. Having crop fever level 5 is actually cooking already. Let's go. Yeah, I don't have gemstones on the rancher boots. I took them off and put them on my fermento, and I'm not putting them back on. I'm not swapping them over. I'm too lazy. Best new pest to farm? I mean, I don't know if either of the, like, just any of the 3 new ones, I would say. Yo, what's good, Taken? How's it going, bro? What's good, Toy? But yeah, give me a moment. I can check my pest chance here in a little bit. Yo, moonflower 37. Let's go. Wait till our crop fever runs out to actually clip that. But y'all on pitch for flower farm, it's the same as a sugarcane. So 327 speed, yaw of 45, pitch 0. Moonflower 37, 64% done now. Crop fever go burr. All right, let's do this. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, bonus pest chance. Bang. Where is it? Here we go. Voila. Pest on a relic. Armor. Vermin vaporizer. Chip. Sprayed plot. Slug. Pest friends. Also from slug, I guess. Category from equipment. And then wriggling larva. That's what we got right now. Why is dedication 4 dropping so much? Because everyone's getting their rhino spawns right now. Ravenous Rhino guaranteed drops it. Did you get Ludlith yet? I did, yes. Doing alloy runs right now, it's pretty boring. I've thought about doing some of those. It's pretty boring until you drop an alloy. Then it's like, yo, this is what we've waited for. Why is there 2 types of pest wranglers? Because one of them is a person and one of them is 3 rats in a trench coat. That's the reasoning. All right, hold up. I gotta catch these before I spawn another set. Fire in a bottle. Boom. What else we got? This dude. All right. That'll do it. Sell this. Bang. Moving on. And there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful timing. Just immediately spawn the rest. Firefly, firefly. Let's actually go over here real quick and finish the visitors up. Bro wants sunflowers. Ew. Alright then. Bro wants cheese. Hold up. I got some of that in here, I think. Maybe. Do. That'll do. Very nice, very nice. Boom and boom. We have 2K copper again. I think I save up 4K so we can max out the greenhouse like growth speed upgrade. So I almost have that one done. That'd be good to be finished with. Do I have to get Alchemy 50 now? I mean, I'd recommend it while Aura's here, yeah. Who do I vote for? You should vote for To Be Determined. The spelling is there at the top of the screen. But yeah, I'm going to be getting Pest Eradicator activated so that pests spawn more frequently and we can get our crop milestones up and new beastaries up. I think it's worth to swap to Blossom when pest farming now because it's 200 fortune. I don't have Blossom yet, though. You want a Stinky Pot? What is that? Oh, is that the one that gives bonus pest chance? No, I'm good, bro. It's all good. I appreciate the offer. I do have some pelts, actually. I could go grab some. Could be a strat. I have 2,000 pelts just chilling. Well, yes, sir. We will be buffing farming with our passive. Am I the only one that accepts all visitors? I misclicked one by accident, but accepted like 1,000 offers. Yeah, I mean, if you have money, it's good to do it. If you can't afford it, though, then, you know, that's the difference, I'd say. Farm fortune, I'm getting 1962 right now, which we have a 400 bonus from spraying, so that part goes kind of crazy. How long do you think it takes to get max sawdust? I mean, I'm not sure how much I'm getting an hour, to be honest. Depending on that, it could... it just depends on how much you're getting an hour, I guess. I mean, it feels like... Let's see. I'm getting 1,000 every, like, 3 seconds or something. So, in that case, you're getting 20,000 a minute-ish. And then that would be, what? 1.2 million an hour? Is that the case? How much do you need in total? Like, can't remember. Is it 250 million? So like 20 hours? Is that right? No, not 20 hours. 200? 50 hours. About 50 hours. A little over 50. Can't collect the tutorial mutation. Turn all your mods off and then try it. I don't know, man. It's got to be a mod or something. Hold up. What did I leave over here? What did I leave? Stupid rat. SMH. How do you get moonflower? You turn it to nighttime. From farming sunflowers, you get moonflowers at night. And during the day, you get sunflowers. So is Dragon in the game? It is in the game. I don't think anyone's gotten one yet, though. Need 250 mil total. I feel like they should make Pest give some sawdust as well. I mean, I don't know. Considering old crop milestones, by the time you max all the crop milestones, you get plenty. It would be good to have like a pest or something that increases how many you get. Not a pest. A shard. So maybe a shard from a specific pest that does that would be good. Because it does feel like with all the attributes in the game, not having that is kind of wacky now. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Alright, we are going to need to spray again. Do I have... How much do I have? I don't have enough jelly. Maybe we just do regular farming for a bit with no spray. See what happens. Actually, I will spray, but we'll spray with, like... I don't know. Plant matter? Sure. I guess. What do I have a lot of? We could use honey jars. Honey jars wouldn't be too bad. Or dung. Let's do dung, because that actually makes money right now with beetles. I think that's the one that does beetles, right? Boom. Did I get this? Or not. There we go. Let's see. How do you get him? Because the visitor visited me and I accepted, but don't know where to find him in the hub. I showed that in a video yesterday. It's over by the gold mine area. Like, it's in the hub, but if you go towards the gold mine, you'll see where he's at. Alright, that should be good. Very nice. Got a bugged visitor yesterday. Oh? How did that work? Oh, I had the wrong pest or wrong pet. SMH. My bad. Yo, compacted moonflower. Should get us very close to another milestone, I think. Which is very helpful. Alright. Yeah, that got us like 20% to a milestone. Best pest for money right now? Probably. I mean, beetles are really good. Don't get me wrong. Beetles are kind of cooking. But probably fireflies? I don't know. It might be beetles. Because pest terminator books are actually expensive. Or not super expensive, but they're actually pretty decent profit again. Got Hoppity when it wasn't during the Hoppity Hunt event, and she only supposed to come during the event. Interesting. I think you're only supposed to be able to talk to him during the event. Does it actually say that? I don't know. I guess I can check right now. Why not? Bang. Never completed an offer. Yeah, only if it's during Hoppity's Hunt. That is weird. That is weird. Very strange. Tell the guy with broken mutation to repaste greenhouse plot to restart the tutorial worked for me. There you go. There's a workaround. Sunflower minion is 12 comparatively pain-free minion levels, like all minion levels related to farming are. Yep, pretty much. I mean, well, for the other ones you have to do pelt farming, which sucks, but for this one, not having to do pelt farming is really nice. Do mutations grow based on growth stages, or does it randomly appear? I think it is based on growth stages. Like every time there's a growth stage, there's a chance that the mutation appears. So if your crop is fully grown, then it won't start a mutation then. But dang, let's go rest. GG. The mod for secret waypoints in 1.21. All my mods are built into Badlion. That's what I use, but I'm sure there is one. I'm sure there's one in there. Secret finder or something. I don't know. Reason I said it was pain because I wanted to save the sunflowers for the armor and tool upgrades. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But it really doesn't take that long to get them. Your crop grows by one stage they spawn. I had a crop at like 5 stages before it spawns. One of the mutations. So it's not guaranteed to do it on first mutation. Does happen a lot for some of the early ones, but yo. Firefly 14, let's go. Only need another 74. Very nice. Very nice. 1.21.5/.10 is Skyblocker and Odin if you use it. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about Odin. Don't use Odin client. Odin mod is fine. Odin client is a cheat. Do not do that. Yoink. Let's see. Boom, boom. Hi there, fella. What's good? There we are. All right. Let's see. Where were we? Right here. Very, very nice. Oh yeah, I got 2 museum milestones yesterday, so kind of have a lot of bits available now. That part's really nice. Secret route's not updated yet. Don't worry, they're working on it. Cool, cool, cool. What's good, Aditya? What's going on, man? Only have 2 vermin traps. That's how little I have farm since update. Fair enough. How do people get ethereal vines? Is it drop chance for the mutations? Yeah, it's drop chance, I think, from any crop in the garden, actually. Including mutations. 2 different versions in both downloads, so close. So make sure you click the right one. That is true, that is true. What should I do if I'm leaving Hypixel for 4 months? After that, I will have purse-like method. Any idea? I mean, just setting down some slime minions. That's about it. Fishing 30, want to start lava fishing, but I don't have a hype. So do I get hype first, then do it from fishing 30, or get fishing 36, then hype, then start lava fishing? I mean, the earlier you can get hype, the better, probably, in that scenario. But Moonflower 38, we are now 68% done. Yeah, fellas, we have done 6 million crops. Is that right? Was it 6? Maybe it was 5. 5 million in an hour. in 15 minutes. Yeah, this is going to take us no time at all. Absolutely no time. It's going by kind of quick. But the good thing is we will have enough crop fever to level up this to 5 probably before we start on wild roses again, which is pretty helpful. Am I going the right way? Yes, we are. Here it is. My visitors full again? No, they're not. Good. Let's see. You got 2 ethereal vibes for mutations. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've only dropped 1 so far. How long do you think it'll take for someone to get the first rose dragon? Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if somebody has it before the weekend's over. I wouldn't be shocked, but it just depends on how many people are selling evolved rosewater flasks and stuff. For mutations that require other mutations as base crops, do you get those base mutation crops back after you get the higher mutation? I know it's confusing. I think you do, yeah. Like, you can just leave them planted, probably. I don't know. It depends on how many growth stages each of them have, I guess. But yeah. Oh, I got Mantis Final, first kill as well yesterday. Nice. You still get rare drops from farming. Yes, yes. What would you put crop fever on first and level 5 right away? I mean, I put it on the Eclipse, so that's what I just did, is we just got it up to level 5. I mean, I'm using it to farm for more crop fevers. Kind of the strat. Use green or brown bandana on slug? Brown. About the flasks, my flasks aren't evolving for some reason. I mean, they take time. They take time. Like, I've had these in here since yesterday. It takes a while. I mean, generally, I'm expecting it takes probably... I don't know. I guess it depends on how long that takes for how fast people will get it. I was assuming it would be like 60 hours. But I'm pretty sure I've had it in there for longer than 10 now. Yo, what's good, Valking? How's it going, bro? Do-do-do-do. But yeah.
As a child, I yearn.
But yo, Garesso with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Let's go, let's go. Again, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing on 30K for the red name. And also, make sure to go vote for to be determined in the minister elections. We're very close to getting top 7. I want to make sure you know that the old enchant can be put on armor as well. Wait, what? You can put that... Wait, huh? For crop fever? I mean, it says... yeah, I was about to say, like, wait, huh? It says applicable to axes and hoes. Like, hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, that would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. But yeah, put a bunch of the flasks in time pocket and wait. That's the strat. When you get that red name, we'll just see. Shred axes armor. You're good, bro. You're good. Why Blessed over Bountiful? Bountiful makes more money, but Blessed helps you get the crop milestones faster, and it also levels up your tool faster. So I'm valuing that over Bountiful. But yeah, no worries, King. How can you still get rare drops? What do you mean, like Helianthus? You just have to farm the right crops with the right armor on. How can I get Bottle of Gyre? From opening gifts from the Season of Jerry event. I will need to go grab my visitors here in a moment. Get that. What else? Boom. You check if we've got any jellies saved up now. Surely we've got some. I would think. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, sir. Garbage. Garbage. More garbage. 2 mil for 1 visitor is crazy. Actually crazy. But here we stand. Oh. Okay, I guess we're good. Can I run through a quick mod list for farming? I have low NPC and I'm skeptical on getting bad mods. I mean, the only mods I use are in Badline client, so. Yeah, red name. We have the regs for it. We're just waiting on them to get back to us. How do I get more time bag slots? If you go in here, boom, right here, it costs specific things to upgrade. Does the rosewater flask level up all the crops in the greenhouse, or can you only use it on a specific one? I would assume it just levels up everything in all your greenhouses if you have multiple. If you have the one, then yeah. It should level up everything. You start an Iron Man. I'm not planning on it. I have spent 5,000 hours getting this profile very close to max. And it took that long on a regular profile. It would take way longer on an Iron Man. And I would rather play Hytail when that comes out. So that's my plan. We're not going to start an Iron Man. We're going to go play Hytail. That's the game plan. Dang, 2444 farming fortune goes crazy. How much does this make? I am not selling things, so I don't know. But from what other people have told me, they're making around... Yesterday it was like 40 mil. Today it's probably 20 to 30. Mining Frozen Cave. On Jerry Island. Good money for a brand new profile. Okay, I think I translated that. I mean, it's all right. I would probably recommend doing hunting, though, because that's going to be better. Is it true that you need to be on good behavior for 6 months to get YouTube rank? No. You have to be... Well, I think they will, like, you know, make sure your content isn't, like, out there. Like, anything ridiculous. But... I don't know. They got some pretty strict rules. Like, I think Calazar... They didn't want Calazar to join because... I don't know if it was because of short stuff or... just... the clip farming or whatever it is. I have no clue. But... I don't know. I feel like he had the Rex for it, so it was probably just a behavior thing. So it's kind of strict on that front. But to get a creator code, after you get red name, you have to be on good behavior 6 months to get a creator code. Crop Fever, let's go. Should be no question asked for you getting red name? I hope so. I don't know. The thing is, I do make a lot of shorts content, but I think I also meet the Rex for the regular stuff as well. Once this Crop Fever's over, I'll try and accept that. But yeah, like, I meet the streaming Rex, I believe, and I meet the YouTube video Rex. Like, they want you to get a specific amount of views on all your YouTube videos, on your long form stuff. They want you to have a specific amount of viewers on your live streams. So I don't think I meet the live stream Rex on Twitch probably, but for YouTube I do. Like, Fear Fives, he swears and has said some things about Hypixel. I mean, I've criticized for sure, but, like, not much. Try to avoid it. But, you know. I think, well, the thing for Fear Fives is also they've said specifically that it has to be YouTube or Twitch. Like, they don't view TikTok as, you know, applicable to get a content creator role. Which I still think is kind of silly. But, I mean, YouTube Shorts and TikToks get more views than anything else. But, hey, maybe they've got the numbers a little bit better. Like, yeah, people watch Shorts, but they don't actually, like, come play the server when they watch the Shorts. But when they watch long-form videos, maybe they come play the server. I don't know where they would get that information, but maybe they have it. Is this new? I haven't been on Hypixel for some time now. Yeah, they just dropped a new garden update on 2 days ago. Monday. So, yeah. Yo, what's good, replays? We even are Timestalk clones and Zombuddies. They're in the garden bestiary. I know the time clones are from, like, one of the late game mutations, and I assume the others are as well, the Zombuddies. So once you get to the late game mutations, you can start getting the new stuff there. I think that's the idea. Alright, Exterminator is done. 2 mil or 1 mil right there. We'll take it. We will take it. Let's see. Where were we? Right here. Beautiful. But yeah, this is main server. Yeah, they released it on Monday. Were you not in stream yesterday while we were playing it? Wait a minute. TikTok's probably like 100 billion followers requirement. I mean, I know a guy who applied with over 1 million followers. and didn't get in. So they straight up, if you're only on TikTok, you get ignore added straight up. They do not care. They do not care. Do this and this. Voila. All right. Right here. Yoink. YouTube is bugging. Uh-oh. Got 6,700 copper right now. Dang, bro's been saving up. Is it mid or decent update? I'm having a great time with it. I mean, I might be slightly biased, but I've gained a lot of subs off of this update, so it's kind of fire for me. Kind of working out pretty good for me. But yeah, I mean, they made crop milestones like 3 times easier, basically. Like, it's a third of what it was. And then they've also like added in a bunch of new visitors. They added a new rose dragon pet, which is a dragon pet for farming. Like, it's a lot of cool stuff. I hope I can grind today a bit more. Was in too much pain yesterday. How far are you with the new armor? I haven't even touched it at all yet. Working on it, but oh yeah, didn't Calazar like leak one of the admin's emails or something? I think that was what it was, right? Yo, Doolin has showed up. We got a new visitor. W. What equipment are you using? I am using the... Hold up, I'm trying to accept all these. I'm using the Pest Hunter with Pest Vest equipment. Can you still get crazy rare drops like Enchanted Melon? You have to get the Crop Fever enchant for that to happen. Saving up to 10k for the last piece of Blossom equipment, and then I'll only need copper. Grind is real out here, dude. For the chips and crop upgrades, greenhouse upgrades. Yeah, I'm working on the other stuff before I go for Blossom. To be fair, it's too easy to grow on TikTok for any game. They can't make exceptions for one person. Yeah, I mean, I get it. But also, just because it's easy doesn't mean, like, I mean, quote unquote easy. You know, I've been posting on TikTok for a while. I've had, I think the most views I got on a short there, or on a, yeah, on a video there, was I've like a little over 10k. So I mean, quote unquote easy, but still, like, if they're getting your game advertised out to people, like, I feel like that's deserving, you know? Doesn't matter how fast they got it. If they're getting the job done, then the job is getting done. You know? That's kind of my view on it. You kind of are like, yeah, you know, you're advertising our game with, you know, millions of followers on TikTok, but it's TikTok and we don't like TikTok, so we don't care. You know, that would be kind of yikes. That would be kind of yikes. Which, to be fair, the guy I know that applied had not made any content on SkyBlock yet. He was planning on it, but hadn't done it. So, I don't know. Made the chest plate, but then I was in a bunch of pain from my broken foot. Oh, man, that's yikes. Does it make sense to give a YouTube rank without YouTube influence? Give, like, a media rank, maybe? Yeah, I know there's a few people who've been asking on Twitter to change it to, like, just content creator rank or something, you know? Like, creator rank. Which would make sense if they were going to do, like, branch out more like that. Which, I mean, they have recs for Twitch. You can get YouTube rank by being a Twitch streamer if you have enough viewers and stuff. But, all right. What's good, dude? That is a lot of copper. We will gladly take that. Wait, potatoes are our dwarf's favorite food. They are like us in many ways, springing to life from the soil under even the harshest of conditions. That resolve is what makes us who we are and keeps our flame alight. We will push beyond the tunnels and retake what is ours no matter the cost. Yo. Is that like update? Update hints right there? Is that what's going on? That went like totally over my head, but maybe. Could be the case. Yo, nice light. Let's go. Almost there. Almost there. Let's grab all these. Yo. Moonflower 39. Let's go. 72% done. Very clean. 5.5 million left. Gonna take us no time at all. Legit. This has been so insane how fast we've gotten through this. honestly. It's kind of wild. You know what? We're just going to start over. I think that's the strat. W dialogue for real. Bro is inspirational. Let's see. Just saying you're never going to get 100 mil on a YouTube short for SkyBlock and stuff, and he knew TikTok wasn't insane, but it was YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I understand that part, but like, again, if you've got that many followers, even if it's only one 100 million view short, it's getting advertised, the server advertised to 100 million people, you know? Like, that's a lot. I feel like that's more views than I've probably gotten in a year. You know? Whereas Red Name, it takes a little bit. I have applied, but it's going to take me a little bit to look through everything. Yo, what's good, Unetti? Doing good. How you doing today, bro? Oh, there goes the lid. Hold up. Good times. Okay, so we need one more unique visitor for another milestone. And also I need like 500 copper, and then we can max out greenhouse growth speed, I think. That'll be huge. That'll be very huge. How do you make the rose farm that you can use for Mento boots and not ranchers? Hold on, send me another request, Nicole, and I'll add it. I mean, what was the IGN again? I can't remember. Visit whatever his name is. It was like EF Andrew? EF_Andrew, is that right? Or am I tripping? There we go. Crop Fever and Pest carried me. Also earlier today, got Ludlith as a visitor. Asked me for 16 enchanted golden carrots. Let's go, dude. GG. Better Reforged, Blessed, or Bountiful? For money, Bountiful is better. I'm using Blessed right now because I like getting more of the specific crop that I'm farming. Like, Bountiful makes more money, but you get more towards your crop milestones with Blessed. And also, it levels up your farming tool faster with Blessed. So... Is there any way to get better money per hour while farming? I mean, just getting more farming fortune and more bonus pest chance. It's like the two things. Can you upgrade the greenhouse growing speed? Yes, in the Sky Mart. So that's what we're going to be maxing out. I think I've got it up to like 40% faster already. So we're going to max it out here in a little bit is the plan. One more. Firefly, yes, I need those. Gotta get that maxed before we're done with moonflowers would be ideal. No level 500 message or 480. Why am I getting scammed? If you level up like your Heart of the Forest or Heart of the Mountain, like that's how I get it to check, like to update. I just click on one of these whenever I get XP that it doesn't account for. EFF_Andrew, that's the IGN. Is Wild Rose actually twice as hard as Sunflower/Moonflower? Requires twice as many crops? Yeah, I think so. Like, it's meant, like, I believe Sunflower and Moonflower are meant to be, like, the same crop with two different forms, you know? It would be like if Mushroom had Brown Mushroom and Red Mushroom collections. Like, I think that's the difference. Skyblock's so much more fun when you play not for coins, but for the game itself. Exactly, dude. Playing for the Skyblock XP. That's why we're here. For real, for real. Why using Slug instead of Mosquito? Mosquito gives 10 more bonus pest chance, but Slug gives 200 better farming fortune on sprayed plots. So, kind of cooks harder, low-key. Didn't work. Still no level up message. Well, I mean, if you swapped lobbies already, then it wouldn't have. But if you do it in the same lobby where you got the XP, then it does it. Show how to upgrade the greenhouse because I can't see it in Sky Mart. Or it's not in Sky Mart, it's in Desk. Yeah, sorry. I mean, right here. Garden upgrades. Greenhouse upgrades. Ta-da. Okay, I don't quite have enough to max, but we can get it up to this, which I think will be 40% and then 50% later. Spray increased farming fortune. If you're using Slug Pet, I believe it does. Is Cream Bloom bugged or it's rarer than I thought? I don't think I've gotten that one yet or tried to get it yet, so I don't know. Probably just rarer. probably just that. Yoink. 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 Very nice. Run over here. And he's gone. Typical. There we go. First try. Actually, let's head over here first. Okay, this should be... Do I have this? I do, right? Yeah. This should be SkyBlock XP, I think. So, I think this is a new unique visitor milestone. Boom. Unique visitor served, level 14. So that's 3 SkyBlock XP right there. You'll love to see it. And that puts us 96% to 536. Currently 56 in the world. Not too shabby, boys. We are making progress. We are making very good progress. You'll love to see it. Nothing here. Okay, just checking. And let's go back to it. Very nice. All right, we got 3 more minutes of the spray, and then we'll have to respray. I do not know who's number 1. You can check in the Discord if you do /leaderboard for SkyBlock levels. You can check there. In bot commands. But I don't know who's number 1 right now. Do. The smooth jazz perk on mosquito make up for it. I mean, it's good. Vinyls are more effective, so you spawn more of the specific pests. It is nice. But again, 200 farming fortune kinda does still kinda win there. I've done both, and I've definitely gained more from using slug, at least in my experience. But how much money per hour? I'm not selling stuff, but from what I've heard, other people are making up to like 30-ish, somewhere around there. What speed? 327. Yosuke Azores, I'm doing good. How about you, bro? What's up? What's up? Oh, hold up. Mutations keep growing if the crops are fully grown. I don't think so. I don't believe they can. Unless those crops are a mutation that doesn't grow. I think that's the only scenario. Yoink. Yoink. But I could be mistaken. There is a chance. It is still early. Let's do that. Sell this. Oh, there we go. I'm fine. Glad to hear it, dude. Let's go. Oh, crop fever. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. Would it be more worth just buying a rose dragon or actually grinding out the mutations to buy it from Ludlith? I mean, it's just going to depend on how much rose dragons go for, because nobody's acquired one yet. So, I don't know if you're even going to be able to sell it on auction house. I would assume so, but I don't know. Silverfang prices just crashed. Dang. We're going to see my garden level / desk at the top of the menu. Slug pet better than mosquito. I like it better. It gives more farming fortune while you're using it. It's like 200 more farming fortune. So that's why I'm running it. It's better in my experience for crop milestones. If you're going specifically for pest beastary, then probably mosquito's better, but for crop milestones, I have enjoyed slug a bit more. Jacob up now, still broken last I checked. Dang, that crop fever was like the worst crop fever I've ever gotten. 0 compacted. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, mans. When YouTube rank, for real, dude, working on it. They'll get it to us. It'll happen. Gonna max all the new milestones. Not today. We'll max moonflower today, but not all of them. But I will max them all eventually. Over the next week or so, probably. Should have them all done. Alright, let's see. We are gonna do... Do I have enough for jelly now? Still don't, dang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't have any dung. There you go. My bad, coach. Apologies. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. Let's see what we got here. 1, do. Oh, sure. Boom, boom. And this bozo wants pumpkins. Gasp. Who could have guessed? Boom. All right. Should be good to farm here. I think it's fully regrown by now. Should be chilling. Did with like 800 mil for this update. Should I spend it on other things or on the garden? Only have 4.5 mil net worth. Oh, goodness. Wait. 4.5 mil? Or 4.5 bill? $4.5 bill. Okay. I mean, it just depends on how much you like farming, I guess. You know, I would save a little bit of it probably, but you know, maybe throw half of it at it if there's something specific you want. I would be like, all right, the goal is not to spend the money, you know. The goal is to get the good, like the stuff that's worth getting. So if there's something that you think's worth getting, you know, go for it. But if you're kind of like, I don't know, maybe I should keep the 400 mil, then keep the 400 mil, you know. Usually better that way. Yo, thank you, Perf. Appreciate it, bro. Why slug? You can get 300 pest chance with a green bandana mushroom cow as well. I mean, I think I straight up like 1965 farming fortune. Mushroom cow, where is he? 1995 farming fortune. And if I put a green bandana on him, then he's gonna lose. Or if I put a brown bandana on him, then he's gonna lose more farming fortune and be even worse than slug. So like, I'm losing 30 farming fortune by using slug and gaining, you know, like 100 bonus pest chance. Kind of a no-brainer. And that's just base farming fortune. You see my bonus is at 400 right now. I believe if we swap the mushroom cow. Okay, I lose 80 bonus pest chance. Okay, my bonus doesn't go down. Okay, I can't remember how that works. What does slug boost again? Yeah, when in a plot affected by spray, need to get 100 farming fortune. I guess that doesn't show up in the other section. But yeah, I mean, I'm trading 30 farming fortune for 80 bonus pest chance. Like, it's clearly the better option. Clearly. Thinking about getting the new armor, but my weight, because it's like 100 mil each. Yeah, they're pricey right now. It's very pricey. I'm gonna save up my my moonflowers for that. I mean, I'll use them on the crop fever for the rose hoe, but after that, we're saving. After rank next code, yep, that's the goal. I'm gonna try and be on my best behavior, you know. Y'all gonna have to reel me in for real, dude. Boom, 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 and destroyed. All right, cool. Let's get rid of this. Exterminator is gone, and we're chilling. But let's see. Wardy 180k. Yeah, they're still a bit much for my taste. I won't lie. Yeah, I got Ludlith yesterday, right after stream. It was like legit. I ended stream and then went AFK to go grab lunch, and I came back and he was waiting for me. It was crazy. But yeah, how many visitors do we have now? Is that what you're asking? Or let's see. How do we got in here? Yeah, never completed an offer is just 14, 19 that we haven't completed an offer for. Which actually we have completed an offer for some of these now. Just tripping for those two. So 17. Yeah, 17. So not bad. All bonus pest chance 389 at the moment. Oh yeah, my fault. NPC, you know, I figured B is right next to N and people fat finger it sometimes. So that's what I was. My bad. What's the max? I think we would need max beastary for it, but Also, there's the potion that gives a bonus pest chance. It's over 400 at the very least. Yo, nice Kaneki. I'm making good money with that crop. I mean, again, I'm not selling anything, so I'm saving all the drops for Helianthus gear and for crop fever books. But if I was selling stuff, I think we'd be making about 30 mil an hour, which is pretty solid. I think they need to add a pity for mythic visitors, similar to how the pity for spaceman works. I mean, for mythics, I don't know. I feel like they're not that bad. Like Rhino should feel good to get, but like, I don't know. I don't think you need a pity for everything, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yoink. Do. And then we got this dude. I don't know. Maybe it's more applicable now that you don't have to, like, go so far on crop milestones. So it's not like you're guaranteed as many rhinos in that amount of time. Fair enough. I just saw what you did yesterday. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. But yo, what's good, Andromeda? How's it going, bro? Yo, let's go, Light. GG. Yo, if mutations still appear after the crops are fully grown, I don't think they do. Believe they won't after that. Does Rare Finder Chip only buff crop fever, or does it give passive chance to get rare drops without crop fever? Let me look. That's the wrong thing. Bang. Was it Rare Finder? I don't think I even have one yet, actually. Here's a chance to find rare items when breaking crops. So that's not like, you know, when crop fever procs, it's like the compacted moonflowers or enchanted versions of things. I believe Rare Finder is for finding like Fermentos, Helianthus, Warties, that sort of thing. I think that's what it's meant for. Farmed 15 hours so far with new update and haven't seen one mythic the whole time. Dang. Okay, yeah, maybe pity's all right then. Some people out here just so unlucky. Holy. We're about to hit. Here we go. What was the most expensive dye for real, man? Ladies and gentle gamers, Moonflower 40. We now only have 6 milestones left, and a quarter of the grind remains. Less than 5 mil, boys. And it's not even been 2 hours. That's kind of wild. We've done 7 mil in like the last hour and 47 minutes. So I'm getting about a mil every 15 minutes on average. I think it's the math there. That's a little wild. That's a little bit insane, isn't it? Dead out. Boom, boom. Get this bozo. Get that bozo. And this one. Alright. Oh, wait, there's still one left? Okay, I didn't think so. That's what I thought. Let's get these. Ugh, why are you so expensive for no reason? So annoying. So annoying, mate. Boom, don't ask for carrots. I mean, I guess that's not carrots. It's actually cheaper than carrots. I would not have expected that. That's unexpected. We have 7 Helianthus right now. Ugh. It's such a grind for that. Such a grind for that. Let's see, right here. Ooh, how do I get into the underground lab? You have to dig a specific block that I think what's her name tells you. But I showed it in... Was it... Did I show it in the visitor? No, I think I showed it in my first video for the update. Like the one before the last video that I made. I showed where you got to go for that one. But no, no one's got a Rose Dragon yet, I don't believe. How much Helianthus do you need in total for full armor? So it's 18 per piece times 4. So 9 times 8 is 72. Plus you need another, like, 72 for the talisman. So it's like 144 in total. It's a lot. Should decrease the amount of mushroom visitors ask for since the recipe changed to make it more expensive. So I have common visitors showing up asking for like 3 mil worth. That would be kind of nice. That would be kind of nice. The Eclipse still fully leveled. It is Mark 3, but it's only level 34 right now. I do have overclocks on it, like all the overclocks, but not quite up to max. But yeah, so it's 72 for the armor and then another 72 for the talisman. So 144 in total. Because it's condensed for the talisman as well is what you need. It's kind of crazy. Got like 3 mythics, but can't get Beth to visit. Might have to use a bachelor's rose on her. Might have to do it. Melon's still the best crop to farm on Iron Man for coins. I hear it still is with the new enchant and levels. I have no clue, man. It's too early for me to know, to be honest. Yo, what's good, Dragon? How's it going, man? I wouldn't be shocked if that's the case, but yeah, I mean, you still got to go grind moonflowers to get the new enchant anyways, so. Going good. Glad to hear it, dude. Let's go, let's go. Visitors. We got 2 saved up. Gonna have to deal with that in a little bit. Alright, coins you got. Right now we have 300 mil. But yesterday I had 1.5 billion. That was nice. Didn't last long though. What new enchanted? The moonflower recipe, or not recipe. Moonflower collection has a new enchant called Crop Fever. Right here. New old enchant for hoes and axes. It's basically the ability that guess I'm just selling that. The ability that the dicers had for melon and pumpkin, where you could get, you know, the crazy rare RNG drop and all that stuff. It's basically that, but as an enchant, so you can get it on anything, because they removed it from the base melon dicer and pumpkin dicer. So now you have to get the enchant to have that ability. Why farming flowers? Because I got to max the new crop milestones. They added sunflower, moonflower, and wild rose for crop milestones, so we got to max them out. Or they gave me mossy fermento. How do I get the levels for farming? I mean, the best way is from mushroom farming. That's the best crop for XP still, I believe. How to get overclocks? You can do /pity and go to garden and see. They drop from visitors, Jacob's contest, crops, greenhouse, and from pests. So I've been grinding moonflowers. Why did I choose to do roses? Unlucky, bro. You want some of those XP capsules? I have a bunch of them just sitting in my inventory. XP capsules? What are those? Is that like the rose flask? Is that what we're talking about? Did you delete the VOD from yesterday? Nah, I unlisted it because it was pushing that in the algorithm more than the guide video that I made. So I unlisted it. But if you go into the playlist channel, or playlist section of my channel, you can go to the live stream VODs in there and still see it. Let's see, right here. Actually, I should grab the pests real quick, would be better. XP capsules drop when you hit a maxed overclock farming tool. Yo, that's kind of fire. That is pretty epic. Let's get rid of this. I might should buy some ultimate candies to get my crow leveled up low-key. Been thinking about doing that. Not a mining guy, but perfect paradox are going for crazy prices if anyone's got good mining gear. Are they? I know cocoa beans or cocoa, the cookies are going crazy because people are doing replenish stuff. They give XP to a different tool. That is really nice. Give 100,000 XP to tools when applied. That is very cool. How much would you rate the new update out of 19? Why 19? I guess a 15. I'm having a good time with it. It's pretty good. For the capsules, I mean, yeah, I think I saw them on alpha. So I've seen them. But yeah, Jacob must be cooked for real. It's down bad. On the leaderboard of Moonflower, we weren't earlier. Check here. Do you want some? I'm good, bro. Thank you, though. We're on 660th place right now. So we're schmoving up the leaderboard. But yo, let's go about names. Very nice. But yeah, poor Jacob, dude. Poor man's. He will be missed until he comes back. Grab this. Over here. Fly number 1. And then those 2. Grab it right here. Sell that. There we go. Yo, it's good sluts. How's it going, bro? Do any rose dragons exist? I don't think anyone's gotten one yet, no. With the rare finder chip, will it increase the odds of finding Helianthus by 2% of the 0.004% chance, or would it make it 2.004% chance? It would make it 2% of the 0.004%. So that would be like, I don't know, I guess 0.00400, or not 0. 0.00408% change. So it's like a very small increase, but that's at base level. So as you level it up more, I think you can get it up to probably like 40% chance, or maybe even double chance once it gets fully leveled. Speed and yaw are using, we are at 327 speed and yaw 45, pitch 0. But if you put your garden at 6 p.m., you can farm moonflower and get dragonfly pest. Yo, that's a cool trick. But yeah, I'm on 1.8.9. Been dragged along shopping with my girlfriend. Oh no, it's over, dude. I do need to go and get some Christmas presents though. It's gonna like, it's less than 10 days, man. I need to after stream look up some stuff. I'm using rancher's boots at the moment. I have not done my greenhouse good enough to get sundial yet. But yeah, multiplicative, not additive. It's very rarely additive, yeah. It's been 3 hours and she's not slowing down. Well, that's probably good, right? If she was slowing down, then it'd take longer, because she'd still force herself to go shop. It's usually how that goes. From what I remember from alpha, mutations can spread with full-grown crops, I believe. I just got a mutation for fully grown crops. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe it's possible. But I don't know. They could have changed it depending on which alpha test that was as well. If it was the first one, maybe they changed it afterwards. Could have been that it was unintentional. But who knows? I guess, you know, we'll get it all figured out here in a couple days. It's probably a good thing for me to wait to make the mutations guide, because I'd rather it be accurate than rushed, you know? Because usually if I make the guides too early, then it's just like we don't have enough info as a community for it to be accurate. Are we looking in here? Nothing new. Cringe. Alright, I guess we're just going to do this because we got enough space to start over. Aren't rancher's boots better than fermento? I don't think so anymore. I mean, mainly because when you have full fermento setup, you drop a lot more Helianthus. What's the rule? Like the pet rule? When cast fishing rod, equip hedgehog unless hedgehog's already equipped. And then same thing for slug. How do I make my greenhouse plot bigger faster? I mean, you just got to get ethereal vines. That's it. Either buy them on Bazaar or just get lucky, pretty much. Get lucky and drop them. You got fermento boots? I'm using rancher's boots. I do not have sundial yet, no. Mutations from fully grown crops obviously spawn with some chance every growth cycle. I was playing on alpha right before an update, pretty much. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. Very cool. Is there a bad line config to use? Yeah, if you have bad line, you can press right shift, then go to profiles, and then hit search on the left side, and then look up 2B determined, or just 2B actually. Just look up 2B with no spaces or underscores. And it's called 2B SkyBlock. You dropped vines yet? I have not dropped any now. Actually, I did drop one. I forgot. I did drop one. So I haven't dropped a lot. but one. One's all right. Better than nothing. Can't remember which mutation I got it from. Maybe it was a veil shroom. I want to say it was a veil shroom. Crop fever, yo. Clutch up. We're 84% right now. Let's see what we're at after this. I think we hit moonflower 41 off of this at the very least, most likely. Hopefully. If we ever drop any compacted. Come on, give me an RNG drop. Yo, what's good, Nilek? How's it going, bro? You're top 7? Yo, are we actually? Are we actually? Yo, I gotta go look at this. We gotta go look at this, chat. If y'all haven't voted already, make sure to vote to be determined so we can stay top 7. Are we actually getting elected? Oh my goodness. What does Crop Fever do? It gives you like the abilities of RNG Dicer and Pumpkin Dicer. But oh my goodness, are we actually top 7? Holy cow. Once this Crop Fever runs out, I gotta go check. We gotta go check. Is there a way to get Beth to visit faster? The Bachelor's Rose in Wild Rose Collection. Oh my goodness. 7th place guy got yeeted. Yo. But was he doing like the Sky Hanny? Or what? Yo, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's still here in this lobby. Wait. Yo. Yo. Let's go, dude. Wait, when does this end? 3 hours. Dude, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Chat. It's real. Hold up, we gotta save this. We gotta save this. Let's go, dude. We in 7th. Holy cow. Dude, what happened? What happened? Was it like he... I don't know. How did bro get disqualified? Oh my goodness. Holy cow. This is crazy. This is kind of crazy. Dude. Dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What the crud? What the crud? Hold up, I gotta just... I just gotta post this real quick. Bang. Bang. That's kind of fire. That's kind of fire. Dude. Pest eradicator, here we come for real, man. Let's go. That's insane. That's so insane. Dang, what did he do? Cause I don't know. I like the only other guy they did that to was like I guess the Dante and the Aura. Those guys that were like impersonators, I guess. Bro, what? Bro, what? Okay, where were we at actually for this? Oh wait, right here. That's insane. That's so insane. Dude. Dude. Can you get vines from just normal fully grown crops in greenhouse? I think so, yeah. If you win, what will your perks be? So we are going to get Pest Eradicator. That is the plan. For top 7, you don't get a custom perk. You only get that for top 3. But hey, top 7 is still awesome. Let's go. Dual Clerk was doing giveaways to get his vote, so I'm assuming that was the reason he got yeeted. Ah, bribery. Bribery, I see. I see how it is. Yo. Moonflower 41. We now have 20% remaining. Pretty nice. Yo, what's good, Wise? How's it going, bro? What's your break key? I haven't set the spacebar, so I swapped my left click in spacebar. Have the custom perks come out for the past couple minister cycles? No, they are waiting until Aura is done to give out the custom perks. But holy cow, dude. Do we know when Jacob will be up again? That's a good question. I do not. I don't think the admins even know, actually. I think, you know, they're just waiting till it gets fully fixed, and once it's fixed, they'll release it, but who knows how long that could take. Dude, hold up. I gotta take these off for a second. That's insane. That's insane. Holy cow. I was not expecting that, like, that way to happen, but I didn't know he was doing giveaways. Like, I had never heard of the guy. So I was kind of like, whose mans is this? But, dang. Bro got yeeted for doing giveaways. Unfortunate, dude. Will there be some kind of event at the end of Aura? I'm expecting so. I mean, that's what they did for Dante, and, like, it kind of mirrors Dante in every way. So, I would expect that's what will happen. But, dude, that's so cool. 3 TPS right now on Garden. Bruh. My man's having a moment. TPS moment. During Crop Fever, I only got 5 uncommon drops. Dang. That is unlucky. Oh, I have the wrong thing. There we go. He was doing that, or maybe bots voting for him. Could be, but I don't know. That is kind of wild, though. That's kind of crazy. Yo, chat, we get to pick a perk, though. That's gonna go crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Hold up, I gotta put this in aura resistance real quick. Do. Holy cow. That's fire. That's so fire. You'll love to see it. What's your favorite color? I like orange. What pest farming pet rules are you using? So when cast fishing rod, equip hedgehog, and unless hedgehog's already equipped. And then same thing for slug. Dojo dancer talisman, something like that. I've got a plan for what it'll be called. How do you put overclockers on your tools? With an anvil. Best thing to hunt on a new profile? Probably shulkers is usually the best thing, because you really don't need anything for it. Just an AOTE is really all you need. So, but yeah, I'm not really selling anything here, so I'm not really making money, but I know other people are making like 30 mil an hour doing what I'm doing and selling. Been away from SkyBlock for a year-ish. Love your new look. God bless. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, we let the hair grow out a little bit. I probably do need a shave, though. Aura is totally fine with bribery. Why did he get thrown out? Aura calls bribery a motivational perk. I mean... Slug better than Mosquito. I like it better because it gives like 200 bonus farming fortune compared to Mosquito. And Mosquito gives, you know, like 10 extra bonus pest chance compared to Slug. It does make you spawn more of the specific disc that you're using for like that specific pest, but it's not like that big of a thing, you know? It's not that big of a bonus. Unless you're only going for like the new pest bestiaries. Where's this at? Here we are. Be funny if Teo was all impressed when he hears you did the dance room 100%. That would be kind of fire. That would be kind of fire. Yeah, maybe I make it so like Tiny Dancer gives the bonus. Maybe that's what it is. Tiny Dancer gives the bonus. And once you get Tiny Dancer, that makes Dojo easier. Could be the strat. Where were we? That's a good question. Back here. Here we are. Bam, bam. If I spray, I use the Pest, Eclipse, and Slug. If I don't, I use the Lotus Blossom, Zora, and Mushroom. Got you. Like, for gear swapping. But yeah, Soonrose Dragon. True. Farming tool crisis is crazy. Yeah. It's like none on the auction house left. Pest farming or just normal farming? A little bit of both. So we're doing our normal farming. I'm spraying, you know. We're using Slug to spawn more pests, and then we're using Hedgehog to kill pests. Because, yeah, I mean, it's just definitely faster for crop milestones. The only way we were going to get it done in a reasonable amount of time today. Came back to playing, and before taking a break last June, bought up around 1,000 jungle hearts for 90 apiece. Have no idea why, but they're now 100k. Dang. Was making bank. Well, let's go, dude. Let's go. Do you have your mod pack download? All my mods built into Badlion, so if you have Badlion, then yeah, you can download it while you're in there. You press right shift, go to profiles, search for 2B, and right here, 2B SkyBlock. I'm on 40 mil moonflower collection, probably got like 80 helianthus, which I feel like it's lower than expected. I mean, that's way less than I'm getting, bro. We're about to be max moonflower, and I've dropped like 7. So cheapest bungee cutters, 200 mil, dang. Any clue why the spike in jungle hearts? I don't think they've given them a use recently. It's probably just that people don't really do nucleus runs that much anymore. That's probably it. Okay, we are gonna need to craft up some compacted moonflowers here, because I got too much. Way too much. Recipe for moon. Do that. Do this. That is a lot. Just made 2 stacks. Good grief. Yeah, I think we got enough to, hopefully enough to get our rose hoe to crop fever 5. Pet rules, I'm using when cast fishing rod equipped slug, unless slug's already equipped, and then the same thing for hedgehog. So I use slug while farming, hedgehog while killing pests. Can't wait to see you farm another row of sunflower. It goes crazy, bro. Is BDI the best reed forge for vacuum now? Yeah, I'm using BD right now. It's the strat. They added an NPC sell price. What, for like farming tools? Or for what? You think they'll make it so you can put all kinds of protection on armor pieces? I mean, they have that for the weapon stuff now, like with smite and sharpness. So, maybe. Use a pest equipment or lotus equipment. I'm running full pest right now. Like, I could get sweaty and swap around between pest and lotus, but like, it's a very small farming fortune bonus, and I don't care that much. I don't care that much. Mushroom cow went off cooldown, then slug win about 10 seconds to pet spawn time. Yeah, if you get real sweaty with it, you can do all that, but while like doing that while also trying to read the chat, it's too much for my brain to handle. Let's go handle these guys though. We have something here. Oh yeah, my spray ran out, didn't it? It did. We out here trolling a little bit. Just a bit. I need to go deal with that. We do have 4,000 copper. I think means we can get something done that I've been wanting to get done for a little bit. Let's do this. Yo, nice spades, GG. Boom. 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 Alright. What have we here? So, greenhouse growth speed. Alright, we have enough copper to upgrade our greenhouse growth speed again. So to do that, we are going to need to make some compost bundles. We got to make 4 of these, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we are. And 1 greenhouse upgrade coming right up. That's 5 skyblock XP, which does get us up to 536. Let's go. Currently 3% to 537 and 57th on the global ranking. That's pretty epic. That's pretty epic. You'll love to see it. All right. What else? I guess we could start over again because our early stuff should be good. Most likely. Or I could just start right here. Actually, I should spray first. Let's spray. 1, 2, MVP plus to YouTube win. Real. Soon. Hopefully. Smile. Smile. Maybe that's my custom perk, is just like speedrun red name real quick. Or speedrun creator code. They're like, surprise guys, we got a creator code already. Let's go. Alright, let's Let's do this. Voila. Did you do the farm yourself or just the preset? I did like the sugarcane preset and then I adjusted it. Basically, that's all we really did. We took the base sugarcane preset and then adjusted it. It's about time. The only shock for me is why it took so long when you're this good. I appreciate it, bro. The flattery. My head's gonna get too big from all this. For real, for real. Not only do the visitors ask for trillions of mushroom blocks and genuinely more visitors ask for mushrooms than they did before, it does feel like that, for sure. Something I noticed for the greenhouse is you try to use an enchanted bone meal on it. It doesn't straight up deny you using it. It simply says you can't use it yet. You wanna know if you unlock that later? I don't think so. That would be interesting. I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Can't use it yet. That is wacky. Maybe once the crop... I think it maybe can be used on specific crops. Could be that, like for specific mutations. Maybe you have to bone meal them a little bit. For your custom part, can you include the 2 rich fairy souls with the moving platforms to make it easier so it's so hard with high paying? I mean, I don't think they're going to let me fully revamp Rift, you know? Like asking for dance room and dojo, that's 2 things, which is already a lot. They're giving out, you know, 1 thing for most people. So asking for 2 is quite a bit. And if I was going to ask for something different, most people have asked me to ask for melodies more than that, which I think is a bit more important, you know, making your melodies harp stuff easier. So, but yeah, I think, I don't know, getting dojo and dance room is already quite a bit to ask for. Just realized my space band is brown mushroom blocks and now it costs like 3 times the previous price. Yeah. Like a 3 billion coin space band right there, I think. Somebody in my guild has that as well. It's like, unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. Not really much you can do about that now. I mean, you can trade them out. That's an option, I suppose. I mean, how close am I to getting... I guess it doesn't... Yeah, it's progress. Having the spaceman visit will set your pity back to 0. So he's at 0 right now. I'm not going to do enough visitors to... I'm not doing 3,000 more visitors to get him to show up again. That's just not happening. Do you need to serve all visitors for max XP, or does it max out before serving all uniques? You can actually, right now, with how many there are, you can serve all visitors except for 7. So you can have 7 of the visitors not show up, or just not accept. So I'm not accepting Spaceman, and I mean, Taishore Alchemist is locked for another 10 months, so that one's going to take a while. The other 5 are probably going to be whichever ministers take too long to show up. But... where's this Zox guy? He has a chance to show up in the Goblin Burrow section of Crystal Nucleus, but it's a like randomly generated thing, so it's not like a specific spot that he'll show up every time. You just got to get lucky and find him. Maybe I'm still messing around with it, as it's weird they would have a specific message alert for it. Yeah, could be, could be. Can you add a growth speed plus 10%? That would be nice for greenhouse, that is true. But I mean, again, I've kind of been running on this one idea, so I'm not going to change it at the last minute, you know? Like, all right, guys, thanks for voting me so I could change dojo and dance room. Psych, we're going to change growth speed. What has bro got? Cultivating 8. Dang, ain't no way we only got flawless in there. That's wild. SMH my head. SMH my head. But dang, level 50 is nice, though. GG. GG. Sweet, because I don't want to do Spaceman. Yeah, that's valid. Same, bro. Same. What's the texture pack for that sky? It's in, again, in the description is all the texture packs. I'm not sure which one it is specifically. I think it's called Eclipse or something like that, though. But yo, first Rhino, and I have 9 maxed out crop milestones. Dang, that is unlucky, Shadow. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. All right, we do need to grab pests here and my visitors, so let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. There we go. And 5. Freeze. All right, all right, all right. Oh yeah, did I put the spray down and not actually get the farming fortune boost? I think that's what I did. Heck, W, my bad, coach. My fault. Unfortunate. That'll help a little bit, I suppose. Was I going backwards? Yes, I was. Right here. Beautiful. Oh, can't wait for the next batch of visitors. It goes crazy, man. Does Ludlith not count Finnegan visitors? I think he does, yeah. Like, he should count all uniques, including the Finnegan visitors. It might not update, though. Like, you might have to leave your garden and then come back after, like, a minute for it to update. But yeah, I'm using 327 speed right now. What's your highest crop collection out of all crops? Let's see. What is it? Desk. That's what it is. Bam, 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 bam. 56, 1. Okay, let's see. 234, 202, 211, 441. Yeah, from melons, be 441. But from the new ones, it's moonflower. But are ranger boots still the best? I'm in melon armor currently. Or wait, are ranger boots still the best? They're very good. Yeah, until you get sundial and like fermento. That's once I believe fermento is better. Once you got sundial. Another chirping stereo, bro. What is it with them dropping these things? What the cradoodle? Alright. Guess that's it. Very nice. Boom, boom. But yeah, it's not too bad to get 100 unique visitors. It just depends on your garden level. Because, you know, if you're lower garden level, then you're not going to be able to spawn as many visitors because you just don't have the Rex for them. But yeah, if you're high enough level, then it's not difficult. Just takes a little bit of time. Until you can get sundial, but then I think it's going to take a while because it requires mutation. Yeah, it requires like 5 of a mutation, right? It is up there. It is a little up there. Yeah, I need to check my my mutations as well. I found Pete. If anyone wants to find him, yo, we got a Pete discoverer in the shorts chat. Let's go. Does composter start being profitable? They just revamped it, so I'm not sure. I'm not totally sure, but I know it's definitely for me. I mean, I have the maxed out one, so it do be making bank for me right now. Which I'm using all the compost myself, so it's not really making bank, it's just saving bank. But yo, moonflower 42, let's go. Only 15% left, 3 million to go. 3 million remains. That's not too bad. Do you have a standing desk? I do not. My desk is under my loft bed. Like, this is my bed's right here. So I physically could not do that in my current setup, but I wouldn't be opposed to doing it in the future. I think I'd rather have like a higher desk and have like doesn't 30 have like a bike chair? I think that's what I'd rather do personally. What's the best farming method in SkyBlock in your opinion? I mean, pest farming goes crazy. I like to do a little bit of both because it lets me be lazy. But yeah, I mean, pest farming is by far the best method compared to just ignoring pests. It makes so much more. Do this and this dude. No compacted roses. SMH. Rose not hooking me up with the good stuff. Standing desk is too expensive. Fair enough. They're a little pricey, I imagine. Give a room tour. I did a room tour, I think, at like 10k subs. But that is on the channel. How about your other new milestones? What do you mean? For like the new crop milestones? Did it? For these guys? Boom, boom, boom. So we're at 14 and 25% on these respectively. I've done like no sunflowers, dude. I maxed out the sunflower minion and then I haven't touched it since. Pretty much. I have it up to level 5, deleter. How do people get the tool XP capsules? If your tool is maxed out, then it'll drop while you're farming. So if your tool is up to farming or up to level 50, then it'll drop. People gotten the item to set your speed while farming certain crops yet? I don't think so. It's set to while farming on certain plots as well, though. So that's why mega farms aren't going to be that good anymore. Once you get sundial. I mean, they're still an option, but it's not going to be like the way to get the most farming fortune. So, yeah. As for minions, like the best minions method, I mean, if you've got Inferno minions, I know those are still good, but I like Tarantula. They're very expensive, but they make a lot of money, and you don't really have to worry about them either. You know, not having to put like capitation eye drops or anything like that is nice. They changed sundial as per crop now? Oh, okay. Well then, mega farms might actually be cool. Very cool. How big a difference is pest farming compared to raw farming, like percentage-wise? I mean, it's probably along the lines of 150%. Like, it is a lot more. It is quite a lot more. Nice, now I know what I have to pass. What level you at right now, Ninja? I need some, Ooh, crop fever. Nice. Gotta make sure I'm staying up ahead for real. Yo, crazy rare. Nice. What mutations should I be aiming for? I mean, just getting new uniques right now is what I'm doing. That's what I'm going for. Just looking in there and going for new uniques. Do you get tool XP items from overflow XP after level 50? Yes. Yes. But yeah, sundial got changed. That is nice. That is very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, we've got a minute till the pest cooldown's up, which is good. Because I need to let this crop fever run out before I grab those and then go get the visitors. When you go to get warty, let me know. I'll sell you some of mine. Sounds good, bro. Sounds very, very good. Okay, there we go. It has run out. Grab this. Okay, well, that got us up 50% to the next milestone just from that compacted moonflower. And that just got us another 25% that we just dropped off of that firefly. Yo. The cookage. But yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like and subscribe. We are closing in on 31,000 subs now. So making some progress there. And also, if you haven't voted yet, make sure to vote for to be determined in the Mr. Elections. We're currently in 7th place. We got to make sure we keep it that way, though, you know? I will be getting Pest Eradicator is the plan. If we stay in top 7, I can get Pest Eradicator added, which would be pretty epic. Pretty epic. But let's go over here. Nice. Very nice. Oh. There we go. How do you get crop fever? It is from the ultimate enchant in Moonflower collection. How much farming fortune you got? 1965 when we're using slug and actually farming. I think it's these guys we're getting like over 2,000. 2.3 thousand or something. We get an RNG drop here, it'll show. Which apparently we're not going to get one. Boom. There we go. 2343 against pests. Which is pretty cool, I must say. That is a pretty cool amount. Over 2K, go Bert. Pest Eradicator is the perk that lets pests spawn faster. Yes. Jade's apparently doing perk apocalypse, stats apocalypse, and some slayer perk. I don't remember which. Okay, okay. How so much? I am using the boost from the Pest shop guy. If you give him 40 pests, he gives you like 400 farming fortune. So that kind of comes in clutch right now. No mosquito pet. I like slug better. Mosquito is nice for spawning a very specific pest type, but slug gives more farming fortune while you're farming. And I mean, mosquito does give like 10 more bonus pest chance, but that's not really enough of a difference for me. So I prefer it this way. I need this farming so much right now. Yes, it would come in clutch. That is the goal. That is the goal. But hey, yeah, there are how much longer? 2.5 hours left until the 4th election ends. I think we're pretty substantially ahead of 8th place right now, but got to make sure it stays that way. Moonflower price keeps going up, so I end up selling it instead of keeping it. I thought it'd go lower so I can start keeping them. Yeah, people are probably just like, once it gets cheaper, everybody buys a ton of it, and then it goes back to being expensive, and nobody buys it for a little bit, so it goes cheaper, and then everybody buys it. So it's like coming in waves of people buying it. Get top 7. We are currently in the top 7, but there are still 2.5 hours left. We're leading by 500 votes. Okay, cool. Very cool. Like mosquito for the pest trap perk. Yeah, that part is nice. That is true. That is true. Yeah, we are almost up to Moonflower 43. Very close. Very close. Gained like 50% of a milestone from Crop Fever and the Firefly drop that we got. Choose Mining Fiesta. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. I've had enough of those over the last couple days. I'm not gonna lie. You just have replenished to keep sunflowers? Yeah. Alright, hold up. And ladies and gentlemen gamers, that is Moonflower 43. Let's go. Only a couple mil left, dude. 2.5 mil to go. Less than 2.5. 2.4 mil to go. Oh yeah, sorry, I missed that friend request because there was a crop fever going on at that moment, so I apologize. Let's see, where's this? Boy. Why are you running? Why are you running? Who's next? This dude. Freeze. There we go. Okay. Boom. Boom. Are you using pest equipment for reduced cooldown? I am, yes. When will Jacob come back? I can't claim gold cactus for level 60 farming. Yeah, it's pain. It's pain. We just gotta wait. Once they get him fixed, he'll be enabled, but who knows when that'll be. Why slug pet? Because it gives extra farming fortune on plots that are sprayed, so it gives like 200 more farming fortune or something than mosquito pet. And mosquito, it does give, you know, faster pests, or not pests. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have resin added. What the heck? Faster traps, and also the pests that you spawn will be more of the ones that you're going for. But I'm not really worried about beastary right now. I'm more focused on getting these crop milestones done. So I believe slug is better for that. Jacob tickets have gone up XXX. Goodness.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Felipe with a sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Closing in on 30K for the red name. Let's go, let's go. New chip makes temporary farming fortune boost better. Oh, that's what it is. That's the new chip that's doing that. Okay, that is nice. Yo, thank you, Felipe. Appreciate it, bro. Let's go, let's go. Yo, thank you, ZK. How do you make the bonus? Yeah, so that's from the new chip. That's from the new chip. Which one, though, is the question. That would be... this one? Yeah, temporary buffs are twice as strong. There you go. Hypercharge, do go ham. Any idea how to speed up first mutation? It will take 18 hours for me. That is a grind. I mean, you can speed it up in the desk right here. You can go for the garden upgrades and then greenhouse, make growth speed go up. It costs copper and compost to do that. But other than that, there's rosewater flasks, but that's going to take some time. It'll take longer for that to charge than it will just to make it, or just to, what's it called? Just to wait the 16 hours. Which actually, I would like to know. I believe the clock's supposed to help now, so I need to go grab my clock because that does sound like it's going to come in clutch pretty well here. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we got a lift operator. Have I had him before? I have. Sag. Very sag. Grab a couple of these. 1, 2. Boom. This. And that. All right, cool. Let me go grab this real quick. The speed for sunflower, 327. Same as, what's it called? Sugarcane. So, impacts minions. It doesn't seem like it impacts garden. Okay. Would have been nice if it did. That would be cool if that impacts greenhouse. That'd be very nice. Does my greenhouse have anything in it? Nothing new. Feels bad, mans. Alright, I guess we're just good to go. Did the Dust Grain quest wrong and it didn't work at all. It says 4 seeds in plus, so I ended up filling the middle with seeds as well. Then I removed it and Sam finished it in 5 seconds. Keck W. If you have a 12 slot time pocket, you can save roughly 250 hours for every 150 hours if you use the flasks. That is kind of nice. That is kind of nice. That does come in clutch. Watching you makes me drop 0 Helianthus. Also, you're debuffing my grind. My fault, bro. It's contagious, it turns out. Yo, Skitted here. How's it going, bro? Does Sunflower and Moonflower both give dedication for fortune in Eclipse? Yes. Yeah, so you can see, like, I've got way more Moonflower fortune than Sunflower right here. And that's because I have further along in my Moonflower milestones. So, yes, it does affect both. Did they increase the NPC sell price for Shroom? I would assume they increased it for the blocks. Yeah, for the super enchanted blocks. But I doubt they did for the regular. But again, boys, make sure to stay hydrated. And we are currently in 7th and minister elections. We still got 2.5 hours that we got to stay that way, but we are cooking now. We out here cooking. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. All right, let's go for this. No pests on garden. Okay. Well then, my bad. I guess that's on me. Moving on. Blocks are like 250 now. Okay, that's good. That is very good. Very, very good. But yo, 536. What rank are we now? We moved up at all? Oh my goodness. That's nice. We're 16th. We're in 16th on the global leaderboard. Good grief. Do you use full recon blossom? No, I'm using the pest hunter gear with pest vest. What do you think about people who macro and garden? I think macroing anywhere is cringe. Like, if you're gonna play the game, then play the game. And that's what I think. Don't cheat. Text pack do you use? It's linked in the description. It's a mixture of like 12 different packs. So we're gonna waste a custom from Refraction. This community needs to accept that he's over SkyBlock. Yeah. Yeah. But oh well. I think it's more so the fact, like, he didn't get elected until this 4th one that he's getting top 3, you know? So I think it's more so the fact that, like, a lot of people just don't know most of the people that are in this election. So they're voting for him if they don't know who to vote for, you know? Imagine there's a guy who has 1 billion melons in this month already. I mean, it's been 17 days. I wouldn't be shocked. I would not be shocked, to be honest. Vote for anyone else in the top 14, but I mean, if you haven't heard of anyone in the top 14, then you're probably gonna vote for the one guy that you know, right? You know what I'm saying? Yo, nice RGG. Let's go. We do have 200,000 bits saved up, chat. I think I might go for a die, or just have it saved up in case we need to get a die. Could be. I only know to be. Wink, wink. True. Make sure to vote, boys. We are, again, still in the top 7, but we got to keep it that way for another 2.5 hours, so got to do our best out here. But that's pretty epic, dude. It's pretty epic. Let's see. We do have some visitors. I need 10 new visitors before we get another milestone. I think we're probably not getting that until Aura's gone, most likely. Yo, what's good, Entity? How's it going, bro? But yo, appreciate it here. Thank you, man. Did 100 people forget to subscribe until after 30K? For real, bro. They're like, oh, wait, hit red name and I'm not subscribed yet? What die is that? We have Pastel Sky on the chest plate. We have Frog on the leggings and Iceberg on the boots. That is the drip right now. Yo, we got a larva. Are those actually selling for much right now? Doesn't look like it. Feels bad, man. Would have been nice. Yoink. Well, let's see. I should have grabbed the visitors right then. And I did not. Gonna get back to the start here and then we'll go do that. So I can just work garden and walk backwards a little bit. Alright. Back was doing M5, got 2 more runs to do for 1,000 comps. Yo, GG, man. Very nice. Hold up. What visitor is this? Tech W. I think if we do these, then we'll get a new one to show up. Boom, boom. Alright. Yes, sir. Hello. Alright, I have way too many melons, apparently. So let's fix that. Yoink. That should be good for a few visitors, I do believe. Which is nice. Oh, that player was an NPC? I think that was the goal. He gotcha. He gotcha. Need Jacob to come back so bad. Yeah, that would be nice, bro. That would be nice. One of these days. I got so much farming fortune. Spending lots of money on farming, pretty much. Pretty much. Mark 3 level, it is up to 36 right now. It's pretty nice. Manted Claw rare, haven't played much garden yet. It's not that rare, no. It's not very good either. Like, it gives bonus pest chance, which is nice, but generally, Mossy is still gonna be prioritized, so. Let's guild Rex, do exclamation guild in the YouTube chat. And it should pop up with the Rex. Excuse me. Voila. 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 Very good. Okay. Right here. How close are we? Almost up to Moonflower 44. Is there a way to have 2 greenhouses? Yes, you have to max out the first one. Like, fill it up with ethereal vines. Like, use all of the ethereal vines you possibly can on it. And after you've done that, then you can unlock the second one for, like, a ridiculous amount of copper and compost bundles. And then you max that one out, and then you can get a third one. Which fortune? Let's see. Right now it's 1765 because the spray just ran out. So I'm gonna wait until my farming fortune bonus runs out, and then we'll do the spray. again. Helianthus, yeah, I've dropped a few today. Not a bunch though. Hold up, let me move this. Sorry, my headset is like falling apart. Need to get a new one. But let's see, how many do we have right now? 7. So I think I've dropped 1 or 2 today. So not a crazy amount, unfortunately. Got a few hundred Jacob tickets. Should I sell them and rebuy them when they eventually go back down? Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Sell them right now and then buy them back once Jacob comes back. But yes, sir, 30.1K. Again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 31K subs now. And I guess our next big goal is like 100K. Probably take us about as long to reach that as it took us to reach 30K. I'm expecting. About 3.5 years. Is that right? Yeah, something like that. It's gonna be a while. But hey, I think we'd make it happen. Who knows? Maybe we pop off on Hightail and blow up. Could be cool. My main goal is to blow up. When Jacob comes back, everyone will collect their Jacob tickets and the price will spike down. Yeah, for sure. Yo, let's go, Andrew. It'll cost 1.6 bill to buy all the ethereal vines. Yeah, it's not cheap. That's for sure. Spent 5 mil on Jacob's tickets. They're so high. Yeah, I spent, I think, 20 mil on them last night to max out the Eclipse hoe and my Cocoa Chopper. And now I'm waiting to do the Wild Rose. I think I'm gonna, once we're done with Moonflower, I'm gonna focus on Sunflower. And then once I'm done with that, hopefully Jacob will be re-enabled and we can do the Wild Roses. Would be nice. That would be preferred. Very much so. Alright, hello sir. Who's next? This guy. And after that, this fella. And then this dude. Boom. Yo! Compacted Moonflower 20, no not 20, 44. There we go. Or we just got a compacted Moonflower to get to Moonflower 44. So we are already 10% to the next milestone, but there you have it, boys. That's like what? 1.5 million? That'll take no time at all. Absolutely no time at all. We are nearly there, boys. Very close. The question is, how close are we on Firefly Beastary? Still need another 26. It's doable, don't get me wrong, but they're pushing it. I do not have Helianthus armor yet, no. Not yet. We're gonna get it, but it's a little expensive at the moment. So I'm taking my sweet time. Okay, there's another overclocker. Nice. How many wild strawberry dyes have you dropped? 0. I maxed all the old crop milestones at, you know, their worst versions than they are now. And I didn't drop a single one. I did drop a copper dye from visitors, but I have not dropped a strawberry dye. But yeah, Helianthus is a little pricey for me right now. The speed is at the bottom right of the screen there at 327. Best to wait for full Helianthus or upgrade piece by piece. Probably better to wait technically, but I don't know. Let me look. Recipe for Helianthus. Combines the tiered bonuses. I assume that if you're wearing just 1 piece of this and then 2 pieces of Fermento and then Rancher's Boots, it's going to be pretty bad for your Helianthus drop rates. So yeah, I'd say wait. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Just dropped my first fire in a bottle for my first vermin trap. GG. But yeah, full set is clearly better. That is true, but I don't have Sundial yet, so Rancher's Boots it is. But then yeah, for full Helianthus, once we get full Helianthus, hopefully I'll have the Sundial done by that point. Dropped 1 wild strawberry dye within my first like 50 hours on garden. Now I'm at like 360 without another. Yeah, I spent 700 hours on garden before this update came out, and I never dropped one, so good times, dude. But hey, now we got a second chance. I'm gonna spend another 50 maxing out these last 2 milestones, and then we'll be good. But we shall see. If we can get some more... Oh, that's a new one. Old Shaman Nyko. That's a new unique. Very nice. But yeah, if we can get some more milestones done here, like a couple crop fever procs and like a firefly with another compacted moonflower, like that's enough for us to be done in no time. Predicting one before the end of the stream? Surely. Well, I mean, you know, I was gonna end stream whenever we max moonflower, but I think we're gonna do that in the next like 30 minutes. So we're probably gonna have to wait until the minister elections are over. Because I gotta see this through, dude. We gotta see this through. Even Aura can't help my Skatha luck. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Why don't you set home when you leave for Pest? It's a good question. That would be better. I don't know. It'd probably take me more time to type it out than to just come back. I don't know. Maybe not. But yeah, every crop can have crop fever if you put crop fever on the crop or on the tool that you farm that crop with. You know? Could key command? That's not a thing on Badline. Unfortunately. You can shorten command, so I could do like /sh for set spawn or ss for set spawn. But so yeah, I could make it faster, that's true. Helianthus went down to like 3.2 mil, now it's almost back to 4 mil again. Yeah, I think people are actually starting to buy it now that the price of the flowers has gone down. So that's probably the reason. But yeah, 7th in election, 400 votes ahead of 8th. Let's go. Yeah, again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to vote for to be determined so we can stay in the top 7 and get our spot. We'll get Pest Eradicator perk activated so that we can actually, you know, farm here. Would be kind of nice. SS, yeah, like for set spawn instead of set home. I think you can use either of those commands. I use set spawn usually, but compacted Helianthus being 40 mil is criminal. It's a little up there, but it is the best farming set in the game, you know. You know how that goes. Wonder if I should sell everything or keep it for the armor. I got like 600 compacted moonflower, then 21 Helianthus. Yeah, I'm planning on holding on to it. That's the plan. I need it for SkyBlock XP, you know, so gotta do what you gotta do. Question is, how long will it take? How long is this going to take? Boom. All right. Yoink. Yoink. Top 7. We are 7th in minister election right now. Yes. So trying to keep it that way. For sure. Make crop fever in terms of the book's value. How much are they going for right now? Yoink. I mean, they're not that bad. 4 mil. Yo, thank you, Ultra. How you doing today, bro? Once it drops down to like 70 to 80 mil per piece, then I'll buy it. Sounds like a plan. Or it's been crazy for me. I've been dropping 2 handles within 30 runs of each other. 1 strawberry dye and an ender arty. Goodness. All on Iron Man. Holy cow, bro. Man's got all the loots. Crop fever so rare. It's crazy annoying. I mean, once you get it up to like level 4, I think we average at least 1 an hour now. Like it's a lot better. Isn't raw craft cost of crop fever less than Instacell? I doubt it. Recipe, or let's see, what for moonflowers you need 16 enchanted. Are about the same. I mean, makes sense because I imagine a lot of people were flipping that before and it's died out now because everybody was doing it. Doing good. Just got called to something. Yo. W's. Crop Fever 3, you should statistically get it to happen every 28 minutes. Okay. Well, there you go. Well, I mean, if you're stopping to get pests, it's going to be slower. You know? If you're farming the whole time, then yeah. But when you're stopping to get pests, stopping to get visitors, etc., you know. That's going to slow it down a bit. Okay, my spray should have run out by now. Fire in a bottle. I think, yeah. Okay, bonus is inactive. We can go spray. Get all that done. Be chillin', dude. Hypercharged chip. Can sell that. Which we will do. And then, what do I need? Need spray. Do I have enough jellies now? Please. Yes. Good stuff. Alright, so. We are going to... Try not to sneeze. That's the goal. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we head back over here. Snag this. Bang. And swap to the pets. Voila. Beautiful. I got Crop Fever 5 and I didn't even get one in 30 minutes. Dang. Unlucky, dude. Flippers killed the Crop Fever 5, 60 mil while it takes 80 mil resources. Dang. Turned 5k enchanted roses and like 8k enchanted sunflowers into sunflower. And I lost it. Hold up. And into sunflower oil and the prickly kisses, which aren't selling. So I lost like 25 mil. Oh, no. That's a yikes, bro. That is a big yikes. Okay, now we get the good pests again. And this goes by in no time. For sure. For sure, dude. Max pest spawns to get is 4 at once, right? No, I just got 5 right there. I don't think you can get up to 6. I don't know. Maybe if you've got like literal max pest chance, I don't think it reaches that high, but maybe it does. Maybe it does. Actually, yeah. You'd have to get over 400. Yeah, over 400 is possible. Yeah, you can get over 6. Of the praying mantis vinyl, it do go crazy. Okay, got you. Got you, Sherry. Is that how you want it to be pronounced? Yo, there's Crop Fever. There it is. YouTube rank win. Hopefully, we get to talk to the admins, you know, when we pick our perks out for being top 7. Be like, hey, we get a little speed boost on this red name, you know. Would go kind of ham. But yeah, 1900 farm fortune. Actually, we're getting 2100 right now. Because Crop Fever goes crazy. Does kind of cook. Gonna do sunflower rose next. I'm probably gonna do sunflower because I had a reason for not doing rose. What was the reason? Oh yeah, because I want to wait for Jacob menu to open up so I can upgrade the rose hoe to Mark 3 for cheaper. So random letter combination. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna try to work with that. Brown bandana got a crazy buff this update indirectly. Yeah, with like how many beastaries got added, it's kind of wild. Shit, 30k today. We hit it yesterday, so I applied yesterday morning before I started stream. Well, let's go. That was some crazy fortune. You'll love to see it. Well, let's see. We need to stay hydrated, fellas. Stay hydrated. Let's go. All right, we need to keep getting the new visitors showing up as well, though. That's going to be important. For pest farming, do you want 4 pest spawning because you wait for 2 minutes for 2 times spawn anyways, right? I mean, it depends. Because, like, 5 is really good here. Like, I used to say that 4 was better because, yeah, you could wait twice. But you do lose all that fortune on the first couple kills. And if you can get 5 or even up to 6 in one spawn and not lose any fortune for that, like that's pretty crazy, you know? It's pretty crazy now. Dehydrator reminder is insane. Literally forgot to drink much yesterday. Hey, that's what we're here for. I got you, dude. Do I upgrade Eclipse to T2 or apply Crop Fever first? Ooh. I would get at least Crop Fever 2 and then upgrade to T2 and then get Crop Fever 3 after that and like all the other upgrades. Bloodlith rarer than other mythic visitors? I don't think so. They should all be the same. When music stream, oh man. I don't know. It's hard for me to do a music stream because I already get writer's block off stream. I know I'd get it even worse on stream. And that would just be awkward. Like, chat, I don't know what to do. What do I do to this? Be sitting there for 30 minutes trying to figure it out. Already max moonflower. Let's go. Yeah, we should have it maxed here in the next like 30 minutes. Did Jacob open again? Did he? I haven't heard that. That would be epic if he had. I would assume there'd be a game update though. I'm hungry. What you got? Yes, eat sunflower. I mean, I guess people eat sunflower seeds, but like that's not that much, you know? I'd rather have like a watermelon or something. Yo. Moonflower 45, just 800,000 left to max our first of the new prop milestones. Let's go. Absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. Will you play any other game? I'll be playing Hytale when that comes out. For sure. And I do stream variety stuff over on Twitch. So again, if you're on YouTube and you want to see me play other games like Elden Ring, Hollow Knight, what else have we been playing? Monster Hunter, Elden Ring, Night Rain, all that jazz. Make sure to head over follow the Twitch. There's a link in the description. What is Hytale? I've heard a lot of YouTubers talking about it. So basically, Hypixel is making their own game outside of Minecraft. And it's supposed to be a lot easier to mod. That was their goal. They started off making the plugins, or not plugins, but like coding in Minecraft. Like they've made SkyBlock in Minecraft, and it's been very difficult for them. So they wanted to make something that's easier for people to code in and make their own servers and stuff. So it's like a lot of people are calling it a Minecraft competitor. It's really meant to be more of like a Roblox competitor, where you'll be able to log in and just like there's a ton of different games and servers to play. Like when it first releases, that's not really going to be the best part of it, because right now they're just trying to release it really quickly, so it's not coming out like fully furnished or anything. But it is going to be like supposed to be good for what is it, like exploration. Like Minecraft's more of a survival game, but Hytale's supposed to be like you go out and you explore and find new dungeons and more bosses and that sort of thing. So it's supposed to be a lot more action-packed than Minecraft. But yeah, it's like the base game is similar to Minecraft, and then it's more like, again, supposed to be a lot easier to code in. So it is a block game like Minecraft, but it's supposed to have, a bunch of games in it like Roblox does. Is it profitable? Is like farming profitable? Yeah, I mean, if I was actually selling things, I'm keeping most of the stuff as upgrades for my current gear. But if I was actually selling stuff, I know people yesterday were making like 40 mil an hour. I think today it's probably closer to 30, but it's still really good. Can't wait for Hytale. Been waiting since the trailer release. Yeah, I signed up for the creator program yesterday. Hopefully they get back to me. I actually didn't check my email this morning. They might have got back to me already, but I assume they said it would probably take a while. So yo, let's go to Panchu. What is a game you would say is closely similar to it? I mean, it is very close to like Minecraft and Roblox. I mean, there's videos out there that you can go and watch of like the base game right now, and you can also see like how easy it is to like create stuff in it. So as far as, I mean, I haven't played it yet. It is early access, coming out on January 13th or 18th. I think January 18th. One of those. But yeah, Roblox is free to play. Hytale will be $20 at base. And then you'll be able to play like servers and stuff if you want. Do you have the new armor? Not yet. Not yet. I'm working on it, but it is a little pricey for me right now. I had to spend 1 billion coins on dyes yesterday. Got cyber bullied into it for real. But yeah. Making around 30 to 32 mil an hour, depends if Helianthus drops. Yeah. That is the big factor right now. For sure. Let's grab these. We're looking on visitors. I need to go accept those real quick. Who's still here? This guy. What's good, bro? Dang, we're already halfway to another wild rose collection. I haven't even farmed that in a hot minute. Kinda fire, low-key. What's good, dude? Do I need to make some compacted sunflowers? Or just buy a couple, I guess. There you go. There you are. Oh, wait. I don't have that. First try. This dude is expensive. And this dude. All right. Boom. And boom. Okay, and then we're all the way back over here. Beautiful. Nice. Let's see. I hit cat of 50 and drops a scroll. Yo, GG. Why don't you swap the mushroom cow during pest cooldown? Because I'm not that sweaty. Pretty much. In all your M7 runs, how many claymores do you think you dropped? More than 3? I think I dropped 3, actually. I think that's the exact number. Because, like, it took me forever to drop the first one, and then not long after that, I dropped 2 within, like, 20 runs of each other. Best way to make money from the new update? I mean, I'm sure there's flips that you can still do. I think a lot of the obvious ones are kind of dead, though. But going after the new crop mutations, of course, is easy passive money. And also, like, farming the new crops is pretty solid. Finally unmuted after 90 days. How long do we think that'll last, chat? Predictions? Got YouTube rank yet? Not yet. But I have applied for it. And if we do get top 7 like we are right now, again, if y'all haven't voted in the minister elections, make sure to do that. We are currently in 7th place. If we can stay in the top 7, I think we do get to legit go talk to some admins. So be like, hey, could we maybe speed up my YouTube rank process? Low-key would be kind of fire. Just throwing that out there. Would be kind of epic. If you use 6 p.m. garden time, you can get moonflower and dragonfly pests. Yep. But I'm trying to max fireflies while they actually matter for me. Because once I max crop milestone for moonflower, fireflies don't really matter after that point, you know? It's like, alright, you're not helping me with crop milestones, so shoot. Time to do elections, and I think we got 2 hours left. Yep, 2 hours. 2 hours until it ends. So we're going to max this crop milestone. I'm going to keep streaming, though. I wasn't originally, but... Ooh, wait a minute. We got a librarian. Got to go deal with that. Please be moonflower. Turbo moonflower or something. Bruh. Turbo carrot. Killing me, Smalls. Absolutely slaughtering me. Oh, well. Let's see right here. Perfect. Yo's good. Diamooks. I hope I didn't butcher that. You drop rare finder tip? I have not dropped one, no. They said they buffed the drop rates last night in a patch, but yeah, I'm about to max out the milestone and haven't dropped one, so I don't know what the deal is. What pitching y'all for the new crop? Same as sugarcane, so 327 speed and then 45 yaw, 0 pitch. Your mayor perk is YouTube rank. This is the way. How many people you got on your friends list? Oh goodness, I have 242 pages of friends. Just a little bit. Yo, Wise with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We are closing in on 30K for that red name. And again, make sure to go vote so we can stay top 7. Yo, nice and Eddie. Very nice, very nice. Stream's lagging for me. Might come back later. It does tend to, like, the bitrate drops a bit while farming. That's just how garden streams go. But yeah, if it's dropping frames, then I feel you. But yeah, no worries, Jose. Have a good one, bro. Yoink. I dropped a rare finder yesterday. Must be nice. SMH. Must be nice. Yo. Hi there, fellas. Overclocker acquired and a fire in a bottle. Very cool, very cool. We've got just a few of those. Those don't stack, right? I don't think they do. I don't believe so. Anything that combines in an anvil never stacks, I believe is the rule. Yo, what's good, Xball? I'm doing great. How about you, bro? Bro is friends with half of SkyBlock. Real, dude. Real. You know, if everybody on my friends list voted for me, we would be like top 3 right now, I think. Low key. Do. But yeah, I don't know if we're about to max moonflowers and not have dropped a rare finder. That is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. How's the farming drip looking? It's pretty drippy, you know. It is pretty drippy. It do be kind of drippy. But is what it is. Any news on Red Name? They haven't got back to me yet, but low-key, we are currently top 7th in minister elections. We're 7th place. So I'm gonna get to talk to some admins directly. Might be like, yo, could we like speed up the Red Name process a little bit? Would be kind of epic. Yeah, I got you, Ultra. Doing good today. Also, the Royal Resident. If you finish all his dialogue, there's an achievement, but I don't remember what it is. What it's called. Oh, that's what that message was for. Comprendo. Yeah, I don't remember. I think it's like, what's the point or something like that. I don't know. What's the big bedrock gap for? There's just extra room there, basically. It was just extra room. I didn't need the whole plot for the farm to be infinite, so I just didn't build the whole thing. No one's using Helianthus. There's some people using it, but only the rich ones. Pretty much, because it's ridiculously expensive right now. It's kind of crazy. You know what is really crazy is I'm about to have max crop milestones for moonflower and not have Helianthus. That's what I find really crazy. I feel like the balancing is a little bit wacky. You know? Like, I'm going to have maxed an entire crop milestone and not dropped enough Helianthus for one armor piece. Like, that's a little wild. You know? So, hopefully they buff it. Would be kind of nice. That'd be kind of nice. I'm about 124 T4 E-man away from term. Nice, nice. You can only get Pest Shard from the Firefly or get the Firefly Shard. Apparently, it's only the Pest Shard from what I've seen. But yeah, it's strange. Hopefully, they update that too. Farm armor is now 1.1 bill, no dyes or skins. It's expensive indeed for real, dude. I'm in need of G-Drag. What crop should I farm? Whichever one makes the most money, which at the moment is one of the new ones, I imagine. Probably Moonflower. But could be Roses or Sunflower. I'm not totally sure. What's max XP now? I think you can get up to 540 something, but I'm not sure exactly. But yeah, thanks for the GGs, dude. What's the speed and angle? 327 speed, 45 degree angle on yaw, and 0 pitch. You go to Ludlith and show what he asked for to get the Rose Dragon, or after you're done with the milestone. My latest short, I think, has it. I believe. Yeah, if you want to go check that out. But yeah, it's like 5 of the new legendary mutations on top of 20,000 copper and 500 mil. Yo, there's a Helianthus. Let's go. Almost enough for half an armor piece. That's 8 of those that we dropped now. All the crops needed for the new tools are crazy high right now, so any of those would be good too. I assume mushrooms are really pricey right now. Yeah, mushrooms are pricey. Cocoa chopper, or like just cocoa in general, because people are buying replenish, is also a good option. Very good option indeed. Yo. Ladies and gentle gamers, that is Moonflower 46. We have officially maxed it out, dude. Let's go. So now we still got to worry about the other 2 crops, of course. So we still have sunflower. Got a long ways to go with that. Wild roses got quite a ways to go with that as well. But we've made a pretty good dent. You'll love to see it. Absolutely love to see it, dude. Let's go. But yeah, we're not ending stream. Don't y'all worry. That was the goal. I was going to stream until then. But you know what? We're top 7 in minister election now. So kind of think we should stick around for that part. Just a bit. Would be kind of epic. Let's grab these real quick. Boom and boom. Okay. Then we grab this. 1. Buy these. 2. This. 3. And that. Another 2. Boom. Alright, cool. Cool. We should be able to just go right here. That's the wrong pet. Boom. Can you clarify about the road dragon perks? One of the perks says how it gives 15 farming fortune per crop milestone. Does that mean for every crop milestone or only for the crop you're currently farming? I think, doesn't it specify? I'm pretty sure it specifies. Hold up. Let me pull it up real quick. Rose. I think I have it in here. Maybe. Rose. Voila. Make sure everybody can see this on the short stream as well. Hold up. There we go. All right. So, extra 0.15 farming fortune and 0.1 speed per crop milestone. So yeah, that's what you said. Yeah, I'm tripping. I can't read. I thought you said 15. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Hold up. But yeah, so every single crop milestone, not just the ones you're currently farming. Every single one. It used to be like it was based on your lowest crop milestone, which was goofy. I'm glad they changed it. But yeah. It is pretty good. So if you've got level 46 in one crop, hold up. 46 times 0.15. I mean, it's not that broken. You know? It's not that broken. 7 farming fortune per max crop milestone. It's really not that crazy. Who do your mobs doesn't spawn? Wait, what? No comprendo. No comprendo. I don't understand. Can you repeat the question? How do you get it? It is from Ludlith, a new mythic visitor that can show up.
As a child, I yearned for the
pretty
mines.
rare. Yo. We're going to go with Orin. Thank you for the sub. I'm not going to say that whole name. Kick W. And there is Firefly15. GG. 250 out of 250. 509th person to do it. Let's go. Alright, Fireflies are done. We are good. So I can now swap this to Praying Mantis. Actually, no. We want Dragonflies. We're also going to change this to daytime so that we can start working on sunflowers. Yoink. Try that again. There we go. Voila. He is rare as Maeve? Yes. Indeed he is. There we go. Let's see. Paul is tripping right now. Wait, who to what now? What's wrong with Paul? Or how do your mobs not spawn? Yeah, actually I am Confusion also. My mobs be spawning? What do you mean? We just maxed the beastary from me spawning them. Kick W. Any info about when Jacob might be enabled? Nope. Sadly, he's still stuck in his wheelchair, man. Maybe they'll get him out one of these days. What else can we do here? We could not do this. That's 4K. Well, this one is 3K. 2K. Wild Rose level 8. Boom. 1 extra SkyBlock XP. Puts us up to 10% to 537. 59th in the ranking right now. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, how we doing? I do want to check this real quick. How's it looking over here? What do we got? 1293. All right, boys. Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking, fellas. Let's go. Dude, that's so cool. That's so cool. We just got to stay there. I mean, 200? Kind of doable. Kind of doable. We got 2 hours. We get 200 votes, 2 hours, chat. What do we think? We do be top 7 right now, boys. Let's go. That perk gives about 50 farming fortune for me, and 90% of my crop milestones are between 20 and 25. Dang. Well, fair enough then. Well, let's go, dude. Let's go. All right, let me change the time here real quick to day. And I did change this to dragonflies. Yes. All right, cool. So we can do this now. And I'm just going to start here. I think that's the strat. Very nice. Top 7, yes, sir. Yo, very nice to punch you. If you make a short with a crazy thumbnail. I mean, the thing is, YouTube short, I guess people look at YouTube shorts on their phone without, like, just going into the short speed. Just don't think about people doing that much, I guess. Sunflower. More sunflower. Compacted sunflower. Yes. Massive, massive W's for that one. That's gonna come in clutch. Big time. Is the last Mr. Election, or is there more? There's a 5th one in the menu here that is showing up, but we'll see. Want to see my farm for sun or moonflowers? It's used about 400 speed, so you can use full fermento. Yeah, I've seen a farm like that. It does look cool, but I'm too lazy to build one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm too lazy. Someone offered to buy my flower minion for 60 mil. Good grief, bro. Are they going for that much in dark auction? Like, holy cow. Gonna max moonflower with Mark II. Bro, I got 2 million in a moonflower contest last night with a Mark II. Mark II is really not that bad, I'm not gonna lie. Which, to be fair, I did have, like, Crop Fever level 3 or something on it, so that helped quite a bit. Favorite donut flavor? Ooh, I like Boston cream. There's, like, chocolate filling on the top and then cream filling in the middle. Good stuff, bro. Good stuff. Is there a way to get a mythic tool? I don't think so anymore, no. As far as I'm aware. Professional SkyBlock player says he's too lazy. I don't believe it. I mean, I'm pretty lazy, bro. My job is not hard. It is not hard, and I don't make it hard for myself. Could you campaign for me during the 5th elections? No. Pass. Have you ever had a Long John? Is that like a steakhouse? Sounds like a steakhouse. Or is that like a beef jerky? Because maybe. I don't know. Yo. Everything spawning in the middle. Sunflower 25. Very nice. 17% done. Like almost back-to-back compacted sunflower drops. Holy cow. Kinda cooked. Kinda cooked. It's a type of donut? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've had that. Alright, thank you, Hobo. Have a good one, bro. Should have made Helianthus base mythic rarity instead of nerfing Fermento to epic. I don't know. The first divine armor set, that would have been kind of cool. That would have been kind of cool. Got my first ever Fermento after having Fermento for like a month. Nice. Garden TPS is like 3 for me right now, bruh. Why is every YouTuber saying no to that? I don't know. I don't know, man. Who knows, dude? Yo, Crop Fever. Last auction I saw was 50 mil and I got that minion for 40. Okay, well then stonk. Stonk. Let's see. Stay hydrated, fellas. Crop fever coming in clutch, dude. You'll love to see it. Come on, give me some compacted. Do it. All the YouTubers that have gotten elected either had fans voting for them or those fans campaigning for them of their own accord. That is true. The amount of like vote for Fear 5S in my TikTok comment section was kind of crazy. Was kind of crazy. But there was a compacted drop. Pretty nice. Already 50% to the next sunflower milestone off of that. Beautiful. But yeah, stay hydrated. For sure. I have a good one to punch you. How do you unlock the garden? You have to be level 5. And talk to Sam on your private island. Those are the requirements. Alright. Our bonus is about to run out. Gonna wait till that happens and then we're gonna go spray. Hopefully I have enough jelly. Actually, I didn't think about that. Do I have enough jelly? We do. Barely. Still counts. Still counts. Alright. 1, 2, 3. All garbage. Hello, sir. Trash. Hello, madam. Garbage. Once again. But I need the copper. So badly. It's kind of crazy. All right, 11% to 537 now. We're schmoving. We are seeing enough schmovement right now. That is for sure. All right, let's see. We are going to need to... Nope. Yoink. 1. 2. 3. 4. And 5. There we go. Boom, boom. Let's do it. Is there a new way to pest farm, or are people not really worrying about pest farming? I mean, it's the same, I guess. Well, not quite the same. You just don't do biohazard anymore. You just stick in fermenter the whole time. Kind of the idea. But everything else other than that should be the same. A perk you're picking, I'm going to get Pest Eradicator is the game plan. So that all of our garden progress goes by a little bit quicker. Which is pretty nice, I must say. If somebody picks that, I might do Blooming Business, actually. Because it is kind of nice having those around. I think it makes the visitors spawn in faster, right? So that part is kind of nice. Think somebody will pick Stonks? I think it's possible, yeah. Rev minions better for flesh than zombie minions? And if so, is it better at T1 or what tier are they better? I would say it's better, yeah. I mean, like, same tier. T1 Rev versus T1 Zombie, I would think Rev would be better. But I'm not 100% sure. When I break the sunflower, the particles come out. How do I stop it? You have to have a mod. That's why mine don't show up like that, because I got a mod for it. I want to switch to Biohazard because Biohazard is worse for bonus pest chance now. It doesn't have the triple at night perk or whatever it is. Triple stats perk while on garden, whatever it is. I don't know. But they nerfed it, basically. It got nerfed. I think it is still technically better for pest chance than Fermento, but like barely. So I guess you could do it. But once you get to Helianthus, you don't use it at all. I'm in Badlion. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Is it block break particles? Let's just look up particles. Is it in this side? Visual? Might be in visual. Visual. It's settings and then graphics. Wait for it. Better frames. I don't remember, chat. But yeah, use it if you have squash or worse. That is true. Maybe it is in mods. SkyBlock. Go to all. Crop. I don't know, chat. You apply for red name? I did, yes. They had me do a verification. I haven't heard back after I did that. Still farming away, indeed. We did max the moonflower stuff, but we are now waiting until we get elected as minister is the goal, because that's gonna be pretty epic. Hold up, let me see. Oh my goodness, I have. Wait a minute. Some messages. Let's go. Okay, making sure it wasn't a certain someone in my DMs. But we got the GOAT Future saying congrats. Again, if y'all haven't subscribed to Future yet, make sure to do that. Future77 on YouTube. Absolute GOAT. Then Minecraft settings. Oh, Minecraft options. Is it in here somewhere? The particles or animations? Not in animations. What's profitable crop right now? Probably moonflower. Oh yeah, we just got Maeve to show up. Probably moonflower, but it might be wild rose or sunflower. But I'd guess it's one of the new three.
Child, I yearned for the mines.
Is it in a texture pack? No, I had it before I got a texture pack for sure. But yo, Victor with the sub, appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Closing in on 30K for that red name. Actually, wait. I keep saying that. It's just like muscle memory. We already got it. That's crazy. That's crazy. I've been saying that for like 3 years now, bro. And we already got it. Bad line settings, crop harvest particle. Okay, there you go. Dude, that's wild. Well, we're closing on 31K just because it's a bigger number. There you go. But yeah, happy to help Nether. I'm stuck on farming. I don't know what to do. I do have an old farming progression guide. I need to make a new one, honestly. But I mean, main thing right now is try and get to the new crops as fast as you can. Sun Wild Rose need 4 more than it's done, or 4 mil more than it's done. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, we just got done with Moonflower, so we got to do Sunflower now. I'm waiting on Wild Rose because my hoe is only at Mark 2 right now. I'm waiting until Jacob gets re-enabled if I can before we do that. Can you literally only get music rune from Dusk Visitor now? No, I think you're RNG carried because I got like 4 of them yesterday and didn't get a single music rune from it. It was kind of yikes. When do the new ministers take office? We will be in office in an hour and a half if we can stay in the top 7, which we are currently right there. So, yo, hold up. Sunflower 26. That puts us 20% done. Let's go. Progress. Progress. But yes, we are in the top 7 right now. So again, if y'all haven't voted yet, we could get to 6th place. I think it's possible. It's possible. Could pass Jules for the memes. We could do it. Let's see. Yoink. No hate to Jules though. Jules is a GOAT. But bigger number. Or I guess smaller number. Because 6 would be a smaller number. You know what I'm saying? It would just be cool. It would be cool. Let's do this. Yoink. Bang. Potion bag. Pow. Alright, let's get these. If I leave my mutation set up fully grown until it gives the mutation. From like some people I've heard say it can't give it at fully grown, and some people said theirs have given it fully grown, so I think it's fine to leave it. But it's probably better to go ahead and mine it and then replant it, because then you at least get the materials and have a chance to drop ethereal vines from the fully grown crops. So it's probably better to mine it and replant it. But yo, what's good, Time X? How's it going, bro? Maybe someone can relay that to the admins. Add farming pet that's crafted using some mid-tier mutation that has perks for shortening greenhouse growth time. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be very nice. Is the new update worth getting into, and are the new crops the best for farming XP? I think mushroom's still better, but yeah, I'm having a great time with it, honestly. So I've been enjoying it very much. Very, very much. Auto pet rules: when cast fishing rod, equip hedgehog unless hedgehog's already equipped. When cast fishing rod, equip slug unless slug pet's already equipped. So only 2 things I'm using. We do have a Eclipse Seraphine here now, but she does give a lot of copper. So we might as well just go ahead and do that. Hello there, my lady. Boom. Do 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 do. Yo, Dragonfly level 12, 80 out of 250. Let's go. We got some catching up to do on those guys. That's for sure. That's for sure. Made like a bill from Jacob Tickets alone this update. Goodness, man. You'll love to see it. The stonks coming in clutch.
I yearned for the mines.
Alright, I think we're right here. Boom. But yo, A-up with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We are closing in on 30K for that red name. No, wait, we're not. We're closing on 31K because it's a bigger number. Heck, W. I'm sorry. I can't help it. My brain. It's not registered yet. But yeah, I got you, Vang. Happy to help, man. Crop fever worth getting? 100%, yeah. 250 mil sawdust. How am I supposed to get that? I had it left over because I had maxed all crop milestones. That's how I did that. But yeah, that's how you get it. Gonna be making 300 mil today. What should I do with it? If you don't know what to do with it, don't spend it. Just save it until you know what to do with it. Strat. Need to buy 9 plot erasers. Are those on Bazaar? They are. Oh my. Wow, they're so cheap. Holy cow. Easy peasy. So cheap. What's crop fever? It's the new ult enchant for hoes and axes. It basically has the ability of melon dicer and pumpkin dicer, because they got removed from those and replaced with this ult enchant. Have to actually build a decent farm because of the update now, bruh. They instantly clean plots? I believe so. It might have to paste. I wouldn't think so, though. I think it would just be like, alright, plot's clean. There you go. Bang. It might be like replaces it with just a cleared plot. Like a paste, but I wouldn't think so. I would think it just instantly does it. Yoink. Alright. Where were we? We were back here, weren't we? Maybe? Nope. We were up here, weren't we? Maybe? Yep. Found it. Are rev minions good to grind / get for AFK money? Yeah, I mean, they're pretty good. They're really good for leveling pets. So that's what a lot of people use them for. How do I get it? I'm Iron Man from Moonflower Collection. I've been getting by fine with the default farms. I mean, it works, but it's better to do these long farms like this because you don't have to turn as much, so it's less downtime. That's the only reason to build bigger farms. Saves me so much time since tree cap don't work here no more. Fair enough. I'm gonna get Dayless Sword. What else? I mean, that'd be the main thing. If you don't have like Necron or Crimson yet, then you know that'd be a good setup for that too. That item they added to set a plot speed. What's that item called? It's called Sundial. It's from Sunflower Collection. Sweep does work on garden. Wait, it does? Wait, what? That's wild. Is that just basic sunflower farm? No. This, well, probably. It was originally the sugarcane farm, and I like changed it just to make it longer. Really, it wasn't that difficult. But I did this before Garden Update came out, so I'd be ready when it dropped to plant them immediately. 250 plus hours to max sawdust. It shouldn't be that long. Shouldn't be that long at all. I think it's about 50 in total from my calculations. So it's not that bad. It's still a lot, don't get me wrong, but it's not that bad. Another compact sunflower. Very nice. Throw this in here. Who's still alive? Not for long. Another claw, very cool. All right, 68% to the next milestone. Very nice. I will need to get visitors here in a moment. From my testing, I'm getting 1 mil an hour. What was my testing? Maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, I think my math may have been off. Perhaps. Finished. Yeah, we finished sunflower, or finished moonflower, so we're working on sunflower now. I was going to end stream after we finished moonflower, but we're kind of in 7th place in the minister election right now, so I want to be live whenever we hit that. I kind of want to be here when that happens. Do you remember Burr's terms from class average 50? Oh, goodness. Let's see. You do I4, so nothing in part 1. In part 2, you go to the right after leaping to archer. You do the term on the right, I think. Or do you bounce up and do that term? I think you bounce up and do that term. And then you can do the term below afterwards if you get it done fast enough. What else? Part 3. Part 3 is you leap to healer and you do the term to the right as well. You like bounce off the lava and do the term up above. Or is that the tank one? I can't remember. They're all mixing together for me. True, Sakuna. How's it going, bro? Let's see. Have to have tactics book? Yeah, once I take a break for lunch here in a moment. You can visit me and I'll make one. Who dropped? Apparently Duop was doing giveaways to get votes, and that's against the rules apparently, so they kicked him out. Yoink. 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 And yoink. Very nice. Do-do. Do-do. Have you ever heard of Factorio? Probably. Is that an IO game? Sounds like an IO game. It's a lot of IO games. Or is that just like a... is that a mod or something? Excuse me. Did he say what I think he said? Did anybody else see that? Did bro say that person stinks? That's what it looked like he said. Am I tripping? Is he talking about me or is he talking about Shaman over here? Do-do-do-do. Sold. It's a Steam game? Oh. Can't you move pots by saving it? Wait, what? Who to what? What are we talking about now? Where am I? I'm right here. Lol. Yoink. Do-do-do-do. Is Mossy by chance still best reforged? Yes, I think so. I put OFA on Daedalus Sword. Please do not do that. Looting actually matters on Daedalus play. It is a terrible idea. You will never drop a Chimera. Somebody asks, is it possible to move farms and garden without rebuilding the whole thing? Oh, yeah. So you save the plot, and then you can transfer it or, like, paste it elsewhere. Why slug mosquito gives more pest chance? Yeah, but slug gives extra farming fortune on plots that have sprays, and I'm using sprays, so I get like 200 extra farming fortune from using slug. It goes kind of ham. It do go kind of ham. One of the best games in history for sandbox simulation. The more you know. All right, what do we got in here? All right, once my spray runs out here in like 10 minutes, we'll go grab something to eat is the game plan, but wait a moment. Sunflower 27, let's go. We are now 25% done. Hookage, ladies and gentlemen, we've already done 10% since I started working on this. That's pretty epic. Pretty epic, I must say. And already working on Wild Rose as well. Oh, crop fever, let's go. Longest farm, this is 5 plots long. Is 5 plots. What's the pest auto pet rule? When cast fishing rod, equip slug unless slug is already equipped, and then when cast fishing rod, equip hedgehog unless hedgehog is already equipped. Play with the guys just like you did in Stonecraft. It would be so fun to watch. I mean, I think we'll probably do some stuff like that when Hightail comes out. I'll probably get some YouTuber friends and we'll do some shenanigans, some challenge videos, something like that. I feel like I don't know. I feel like doing that for Hightail would be less of an ask, you know, to get people to do, rather than starting like, you know, a new co-op or something, and like it's just a lot less time dedication basically. I think it'd be better. Dang, no compacted drops from that crop fever. That sucks, dude. Sad. We bought Hightail? Not yet. I signed up for a creator code yesterday. I told Future I'd use his code, so I'm going to use his code when I buy it, but I do also want to be able to advertise my code when I buy it. It would be kind of cool if we do manage to get one. So hopefully we can get that before Christmas. Would be nice. But yeah, we'll see. What name did you reserve? I got the GOAT name reserved. 3 digits. 2BD. It will not be hard to remember. Unlike my Minecraft username. So it will not be hard to remember. It's going to be way easier. Christmas gifts, YouTube rank plus code and Hightail. Exactly, dude. It's going to go ham. Absolutely ham. Boom, boom. Get this. And that. And this. Is there one more somewhere? Yes, sir. Out of here. Exterminator book. Nice. Sold. Okay, where were we? Over here. Bang. Boom. Bada bop. Boom. Pow. Managed to get to Rift. Nice, nice. Yo's good reflex. What's your minister perk gonna be? I want to do Pest Eradicator or Blooming Business. Whichever one of those is not picked is the plan. That is the plan. So I'm prioritizing Pest Eradicator if nobody else picks that. And if somebody does, then we'll do Blooming Business. Speaking of Christmas, got my friend an entire gaming setup. Dang, dude. Bro's dripping his boy out. Let's go. Any tips on how to get max moonflower PV? Okay, I did it. I got RNG carried. What gear are you using? I have Fermento is what we're running. But I got RNG carried. I got crop fever procced twice. And I dropped the compacted moonflower from one of the fireflies. So I got 2 million off of that. It was kind of insane. But main thing to do is use the pest bonus thing from the NPC. Yo, Legend with the 17 months. W's in the chat. And we just dropped a Helianthus as well. Let's go. Appreciate it, dude. W's in the chat for Legend. Yo, thank you, Caboodle. But yeah, main thing is use the pest bonus. That gives a bunch of extra farming fortune. And also, what else? I mean, you can use the Harvest Harbinger potion if you have one of those. That gives a little bit of extra farming fortune too, so that can help out. But yeah, also having your vacuum set, if you have the max vacuum, setting that to a pretty high amount, or not high amount, setting that to fireflies, English. Pest equipment best? Yes. Yes, that's what I use. It is kind of lit. It is kind of lit. Truffle? Yeah, I mean, you can do truffle too. That's true. You can get one of those for a bit of extra fortune. It does help out. Yoink. Yoink. And this. And that. And one more over here. Destroyed. Alright, cool. Run it back. How's my visitors looking? They are full. Actually, let me go deal with that. Let's deal with those for a moment. Boom. Quick draw chip. Very cool. Definitely need that. How is this guy still bugged, by the way? I swear they like said they fixed that bug like 3 times. Or he's got 2 names. SMH. SMH my head. Goodness, cookies are pricey. They're so pricey. Alright, let's actually do this. How long? We got 5 minutes left of spray. Nice. Should I spend 500 mil on green thumb 5 pest equipment? I wouldn't go all the way up to 5. Like maybe 2 to start with, but you're gonna be better off just saving that money for like visitors and other things. What do I do with 7 mil? I mean, if you don't know, you should probably just hold on to it. Like, as you play stuff, if there's like, you know, this item would be cool, or I want to get into this money method, then you can start spending the money on that. But progressing greenhouse, yes sir. I do need to check actually. I have a greenhouse thing set up. I need to see if the mutation's grown. On my different level on garden and hub, apparently when you're in the hub, it thinks that you have max crop milestones or like max garden upgrades, something like that, or both. And so it's just bugged out. It's really weird. Is rooted still best equipment forge or reforge for farming fortune? Yes, but I prefer squeaky for the you know, the pest hunter gear. I'm scared that somebody thinks it's gonna be funny to have a 4th Diana. Yeah, Chimera down to 10 mil. I mean, see, I would think about doing Diana as well, just because I need the beastary, and I haven't been doing it for the past little bit because I've been running dungeons. So for me, it wouldn't be the worst thing, but you know, I think it would be good to have a little break from it. Just a little. My humble opinion, the next minister that puts Diana should get canceled. That's crazy, dude. Should you switch from pest to lotus equipment when killing pests? I mean, if you want max fortune, you can do that, but I don't think it's worth the effort, personally. Pet rules, when cast fishing rod, equip hedgehog, unless hedgehog's already equipped, and then same thing for slug. Jerry Seed's done, but I'm not home to claim it, bruh. Well, y'all on pitch? Pitch 0, y'all 45. Think you have max greenhouse XP times 3.5. Dang. Wild. But yeah, Jerry's around the corner. I think Derpy's next, actually. I think it's Derpy. Yo, what's good, Kayla? How's it going? What's up, what's up? Farming tools not able to be auctioned anymore? I don't think so, no. 30k yippee, indeed. We hit 30k. Is crazy out here. And yeah, we are currently in 7th place in the minister election. Apparently the guy who was in 7th was doing giveaways to get votes, and so they took his votes away. So that's kind of epic for us. That's kind of epic. Just woke up. Gotcha, gotcha. The timing. Yeah, I low-key... I don't know, I probably could have slept in today. Probably could have done it, but I did not. Yeah, we got Pingapo following us in the garden. What pet for farming? So slug while you farm, hedgehog when you kill. Got a question. All right. Why hedgehog on rodcast? I mean, you could do it when like enter combat, I guess, but like I just prefer rodcast. I just prefer it. Is a mosquito better than slug? I mean, it's arguable. Mosquito has 10 extra farming fortune. What gear set should I use at farming 20? I think you can use melon for farming. I believe melon. But like it gives 10 extra, not farming fortune, bonus pest chance. Mosquito does, but slug gives like 200 extra farming fortune if you're using a spray. And it, like slug or mosquito, does let you have, you know, the specific pests a little bit more. You get the specific ones, which is nice. But if you're not gonna be, you know, swapping between mushroom cow and then slug at the very end, or, you know, mosquito at the very end, whatever. If you're just gonna use 2 pests or 2 pets, then I prefer slug and hedgehog. If you are gonna use 3, then yeah, you can do like mushroom and then mosquito. But I prefer slug since I only use 2. Talk to my academic advisor today in order to expedite college from 4 to 3 years. Yo, nice. Very nice. Let's see, what do we got? Yoink. Yeah, we shouldn't have any problems maxing dragonflies, I don't think. I think we'll be fine with that. Should take no time at all. Do. Bought 16 chimeras. There better not be Diana again, but I bet there will be. Yeah, it's pretty possible. Trying to save up for a booster cookie. I mean, it's not the biggest priority that early on, to be honest. But I mean, it's not a terrible decision either. Moonflower 46 takes like 4 or 6 to 8 hours. Now it's insane. I got it day 1. Yeah, I got it done pretty quick. Sunflower 28. Let's go. 28% there. Not too bad. Yeah, it was not bad at all. All right, all our stuff just ran out. That's fine. Let's check visitors real quick, and then whoever was wanting Hab Tactics crafted, feel free to visit me, and I'll get that for you real quick. Boom, 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 boom. That's me. Okay, here. Do. Come over to the visitors. I got you, dude. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. What's up? Got Sunflower 46 first day. Yeah, y'all are grinders out here for real. So enter combat hedgehog slug on collection. Yeah, you can do that. That works too. 1, 2, 3. I think we need another stack of chili peppers. Almost there. Almost. Moonflower and sunflower have half the requirements of the rest of the crops. Yeah, it's kind of wild. It's like, I guess they're just viewing it as one crop with 2 separate forms, but feels like in that case they should do what's it called? They should do like mushroom as red mushroom and brown mushroom, you know? Well, yeah, happy to help, dude. I got you. Let's see. We can claim these real fast. 1, 2, 3. Nice. How's this looking? Still hasn't grown anything, bro. What the heck? Do I need to water it again? I do. What the cradoodle, man? Yoink and yoink. Is that all of them? Maybe. I think it is. Alright, cool. Voila. Yo, let's go, Electro. How much money do you make per hour with your setup, and how much does it cost? My setup's probably about 2 bill, and if I was selling stuff, I would guess I'm making like 30 mil an hour, but I'm keeping everything personally because I need all the new stuff for SkyBlock XP. So, not actually selling anything at the moment. Greenhouse thing reminds me of Stardew except mutations, something like that. But let's see. I was on another. Has anyone had experience with patch for Minecraft stuff with 1.2 for Minecraft. It's a long time ago. I have not played old versions of Minecraft. I'm not gonna lie. Are ethereal vines so expensive? They're not that rare. Yeah, but you need so many of them. Because not only do you need them for this, to clear out every single one of these spots, you also need them for 2 other guardians. You can put 2 more greenhouses down once you get this one done. So you fill out this one, and then you buy another greenhouse, and then you fill out that one, and then you buy a 3rd one, and then you fill out that one. So there's so many of them that everybody needs. How long do mutations take to grow back? Depends. It's a bit of a RNG thing. But I would like to check real quick. Look at this, dude. Look at this. It's beautiful. We're less than 200 away from Jules. Low key, we're kinda cooking right now. Kinda cooking. Very pog. Hold up, let's just. Yo. That's so cool. Can you plant mutations? You can, and you have to, I believe, for some of the other mutations. Is it 1 perk or 2? I'll only be able to pick 1 perk in 7th place, I believe. So, is melon still best crop to NPC for money? I think it depends on whether you have crop fever on that tool, I guess. But I guess if you've got like the same amount of stuff, it might be. I think so. I think so. But all right, give me one moment. I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick. Actually, if you guys would like to visit me, we are. I mean, this is low key. Could be your last chance to get a cake soul before red name. So if y'all want a pre-red name cake soul, feel free to come grab one. But yeah, if I get elected, we are gonna do Pest eradicator or blooming business is the plan. We're gonna boost garden stuff. All right, but give me 1 second. All right. We had more sushi. They got so much yesterday. Like, actually. We got so much. So, I had some leftovers from yesterday. The good stuff, dude. The good stuff. Yes, chair will play. Don't you worry. What am I looking at? SMH. Ooh, chair. Sorry, I have to go. There's chair. Chair's got to take over. Apologies, I had to vanish for a moment. I had to vanish. But yeah, we got the good stuff, dude. We got the good stuff. Let's see. Let me make room for where my sauces are gonna go on the plate real quick. But yes, again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to vote for to be determined. In the minister elections, we are still in the top 7 thanks to you guys. Absolute legends. Absolute legends. But you'll love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Let's go to here. What'd you do to Jacob? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He deserved it, alright? He was looking at me funny, okay? What else can I say? What else can I say? 1, 2, 3. Let's put on the armor, actually. That probably would have helped with our drop rates a little there. It's fine, though. Okay, so still nothing in here. Sad. Sad days. Yoink. Alright, we are going to need... Let's see. Do I have enough jelly sprays now? I do not. Alright, so I guess we're going to use honey or plants. I guess we can do plants. Actually, wait. Do I have dung in here? Do I have dung in here? Yes. Let's do dung. Dung better. Boom. Alright. That should do it. That should do it. What mutation are you going for? Right now, we are going for... Which one is it? It's in here somewhere. This one. Soggy Bud. Because we need 8 melons for it to spread. And then it has 10 growth stages. It's going to take it a little bit. But you know what? It's going to be cool. Do I get 3/4 Helianthus and keep Fermento boots or wait for full set? I mean, getting 3/4 should be fine, I would think. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, that's the wrong thing. What was it? Dung, right? There we go. All right, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, Jacob's still disabled. They still got him in a wheelchair, man. They still got bro in a wheelchair. They'll get him out eventually. Probably. I hope. But hey, what can I say? He was looking at me funny. He deserved it. Y'all didn't see the way he looked at me. What a bop, dude. No, friend request accepts? Nah, I just missed some of them. I'm still accepting, so sorry if I missed some. Feel free to send them. Y'all is 45, pitch is 0. Yeah, mine's not dropping the XP stuff yet. It's not quite at that level. VO was good in the hid, was good Corvex. Took 26 hours, it is a bit of a grind. Try to put crop fever on my armor. Hey, that would be nice. How do you get crop fever? It is from Moonflower Collection. Why is 2B invisible? I use Sara armor while I eat. Just makes things easier. No, I am not macroing. SMH. I do not be macroing. That would be lame. Also dumb to do live on stream while I'm applying for red name. That would be a big dumb move for sure. But I appreciate your concern. Because, yeah, macroing bad. Catch the cheaters, get them banned. Get them out of here. Here we go. Found it. I'm not macroing. I am here. SMH. I'll just turn face cam off while I eat. So Chair can have some time to play, you know. How much per hour you make from farming sunflower? I think you can probably do 30. Depends on your setup, of course, but I think 30 plus sounds reasonable. Yo, thank you, Panda. Appreciate it, bro. Should I sell now for more money or use stuff? I would sell Jacob's tickets, but everything else I would use. I mean, that's what I've been doing. I believe at the moment, like, for not selling to NPC, sunflower should be better than melon. Because they did nerf Melon Dicer. It no longer has, like, the RNG perk at base. You have to get the Crop Fever enchant for that to happen now. To make a texture pack too, Beam? It'd be cool to have one, but again, like, Hypixel's going to make their own, so it's like, that's what I'm going to be using. I'm not going to be like, alright guys, don't use the Hypixel textures, use mine instead, you know? Because I cannot compete with that. I cannot compete. But yeah, Jacob's still disabled. He's still in the wheelchair that I put him in. You know? Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. This is the squeaky mouse mat. It lets you like look at a specific location. So I can be like looking over here and then I left click with it. For me, I have it set to spacebar right now, but it'll just instantly make you look in the right direction. You did what now? Why Jacob in a wheelchair? He was eyeing my G-drag, bro. We can't be having that. We can't be having that. But yeah, he's actually, because of, apparently there's a bug where he gave like a bunch of extra drops that he wasn't supposed to give if you claimed him on day one. So they're trying to fix that so that doesn't happen again. Why don't you make a keybind for slash at home? Bad Line doesn't have keybinds. They have shorter commands, but I'm lazy. Pretty much. I don't know, maybe it would be better for me to do that. I might look into it. But I like having my slash home be at the start of the garden. So once I get to the end of it, I can just teleport back. Or start the plot. You know? I currently have the time set today because I just maxed moonflowers like an hour ago or something. So since I maxed that crop milestone, we're going for sunflowers specifically now. That's the wrong person. It's fine. That's a pretty nice color helmet. That's pretty fancy. Where do I put these? Here we go. Pretty fancy, I must say. So this is a modified sugarcane farm. I built this before the garden update dropped. So it's just like the sugarcane farms are connected instead of cutting off the edge. That's the only difference. Let's see. I guess we just reset. It's fine. So that's what I like having set for that one. Mutations can spread on fully grown crops 100%. Got one just now. Dang. That is very interesting. Very, very interesting. Excuse me. Apologies, lads. Yeah, what are we thinking of the update so far, boys? Again, I've really been enjoying it. I know, like, the greenhouse side of things is kind of slow, but, like, as everybody gets their ethereal vines and stuff, it'll go by much faster. Good update, I can't lie. It is kind of epic. Auto planting doesn't break completely. Nah, if you have replenish enchant on your farming tool, then it won't fully break. Replenish go burr. Nice. Oh, we got rise over here. Do we got these? We do not. All right, then. Yoink. All right, we are going to do a jump over. Yoink. How long are you going to stream today? Until we get elected here in about an hour is the game plan. I got to see us on the podium or see us in office, bro. It's going to be crazy. That Refraction's getting third, not Lejimbo. I wouldn't be shocked if they reach out to Refraction and he doesn't respond and they just let Lejimbo pick a perk. Honestly. I want to use pest repellents because pests make bank, dude. That's half of the crops that I'm getting is from pests. Pest repellent is bad. Always get your pests. I get farming 35, should I try to get squash armor quicker now? Yeah, it's definitely worth getting. 100%. Rush it. Rush it for sure. Are you invisible? Yeah, it's a condition. It just happens like while I'm eating. I just occasionally randomly turn invisible, you know. It just is what it is, you know. Had it since I was a kid, but learned to live with it. Makes going on dates hard though. But it's also a good excuse to not have to go on dates. So, no downtime. Already on second fever proc during contest. GG, bro. What you eating? I got some sushi. We ordered a bunch yesterday and we had so much left over. So that's what we're diving into right now. The good stuff. We got a bunch of fried rolls left over. Fried rolls are peak, man. But yeah, it do be kind of peak. What do you think about sushi rolls rather than small pieces? What do you mean? I mean, sushi pieces are just rolls cut into small pieces. Are they not? Or am I tripping? It's possible. It is possible. Oh. Lol. Bro's been running from me this whole time. I didn't even know he was there. Vermin vaporizer. I think I already got this. Oh, no, I didn't. Yo. Nice. I need those. It turns out. Sunflower 29. Let's go, bro. That is 32% done. Huge. Absolutely huge. 07's for chair, dude. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Where is chair? There is chair. Hi. We're back. I didn't finish all that, don't you worry. I didn't speed run it. I ate enough for now. I'll eat the rest after stream, since we're only gonna be live another like hour or so. $2.1K farming fortune and silver in moonflower. Oh dang. Yeah, I guess if you don't spawn a bunch of fireflies, it could get unlucky. But wow, that is kind of yikes. Yeah, hate to see it, dude. Yeah, hate to see it. Can't wait to get Anita fortune chip because I have no metals right now. I went ahead and bought all of those there because they're somewhat cheap on Bazaar. So I went ahead and bought those. But I need the drops from Greenhouse. Excuse me. And I need the Vermin Vaporizer. And then there's one more. Yeah, the rare drop from Crops. Because I swear this doesn't exist, bro. Like, good grief. I've maxed a milestone and I didn't drop a single one. Like, what are the odds, man? What the heck? It's down abysmal. If I've ever seen it. Dang, still nothing? Should be able to grow a few things on those blocks as well because we got the pumpkin there. In theory, should be the case. Let's see. Am I going the wrong way? I think I am. Maybe. Right here. Haha. Lag in the end is insane right now. Oh man. Park you plan on picking? I'm gonna do Pest Eradicator, or Blooming Business if somebody else picks that. That's the plan. A friend of mine told me to buy just one because it helps with crop fever. How much are they? It does. Would be kind of nice. Would be kind of nice. But 24 mils so much. Surely I drop one soon, right? Like, come on. I don't know. I guess if you buy one, then your odds of dropping more are higher. I guess. So it kind of makes sense. Alright, fine. Alright, I guess we're going to do this. We're just going to buy one, but one rare finder chip. Because it makes our chances of finding rare items and breaking crops higher. Which includes more of that chip. So, just getting one should help us drop more of them. Because I've maxed a crop milestone and not dropped a single one so far. So, hopefully that 20% extra chance will help us out a bit. But that does put us up to 17% to 537, dude. Very nice. Very, very nice. We'll take it. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense. In India, Hypixel is lag pixel. I think that's everywhere. But I could imagine, yeah, especially in, like, Asia. Are you live twice? I'm live on YouTube and YouTube Shorts right now. Is replenish for wheat broken? Not as far as I know. I hadn't heard of that one. But who knows? Do you think they made Do you think they made Helianthus too rare? I do, yeah. I've maxed an entire crop milestone, and I don't even have like half what I need to drop, like to make one armor piece. Or I guess I did just now get half what I need after I maxed the milestone. So it's like kind of awkward. The melon slice competition, not the sunflower competition? Yeah. Is there a sunflower competition going on right now? That'd be news to me. I'm not really going for that part anyways. Do. There he is. Tried to run away, did ya? I got 200k in bits, but almost all the stuff to sell is down in price. Dang, bro. Unfortunate. Yeah, because everybody's getting their new museum milestone, so everyone's getting a bunch of bits. But yeah, we leveled it. We got it up to level 10. That should help things a little bit. Should help a little bit. But yeah, again, if y'all enjoyed the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button, and also make sure to go vote for to be determined in the minister elections. We got 40 minutes left, and we are currently in 7th place. We got to make sure we stay in the top 7, but it'd be also pretty cool to get up into the top 6. Just saying. Just saying. I got 200k bits, but okay, I read that. I'm on the 3rd fever. Goodness, man. Chair. What the heck? I ain't getting squat. I ain't getting squat out here, dude. How many mutations have you analyzed? I think we've done 6. Or a different number that I'm not gonna say. That was weird. Sorry, my whole PC bugging out. I might need to do a driver's update, low-key. Low-key. Shash on the fever. Dun dun dun. Do elections end at 15 past the hour? Yes, they will. So we've got less than 45 minutes left. Made almost 100 mil just from crafting crop fevers before they drop. Dang, bro. Holy. Holy. Bro's out here making bank. The flips do go kind of ham on new updates. They tend to go quite ham indeed. Okay, contest is going to end before my sprays run out, which is good. I think. Or would you choose maybe an Aatrox one for the matcha grind? I'm actually planning on doing Pest Eradicator or Blooming Business if someone else chooses Pest Eradicator. That is the plan. And then if those are both taken, yes. I got you. I got you. Do. So yeah, I guess the Jimbo's not going to take that one. So that works. That works. Doing picking blooming. I have no clue. Not going to lie. Someone else does pest. I'll pick that Have they messaged? Wait a minute. Yo. Oh, he messaged me on Discord. That's what it is. Got you. Got you. Boom, boom. Bam, bam.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
But yo, Jian? Something like that? Bomb? We'll go with Bomb. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Very close to 31K, I guess. Now, did I say 30K and close to red name again? I feel like that's something that I would have said again. It's still not in my brain. Still not in my brain. My Dayblade does 55,000 damage only. Might should have bought some magical power. You might need some combat levels. And more importantly, you just need beastary. That's the big thing. You just need beastary. Yo, nice reflex. Let's go. Let's do this. And we're also going to need that. Boom. Yeah, never sell setup. That's the strat. No, I'm running Fermento still. I'm too poor for Helianthus. I'm too broke. Maybe one day. Yo, that's a new visitor. New unique. Yo, let's go. Electro GG. What did it put me at? Yeah, it put us in Melon Slice. So yeah, it was Moonflower, not Sunflower. Okay, okay. I was like, if there was a Sunflower contest, we would have placed in that, but it's just Moonflower. But dang, 1.6 mil, very nice though. Sounds like a plan, Shash. What's better, Blossom Cloak or Zoro's Cloak? I don't know, to be honest. I'm not sure. They're probably like 2 fortune away from each other though. Like very close, I imagine. Only platinum in Melon Flower contest, but at least I got all 3 items to upgrade traps during it. Hey, there you go. Can I do Mythic Diana with 55k damage? I don't think you could do Epic Diana with 55k damage. I'm not gonna lie. Heck W. Didn't get 2 mil. Only got 1 crop fever. Dang, unfortunate, bro. Tried keeping Pest at the start to build more, but didn't have enough. Dang. You hate to see it, man. But hey, 1.6. That's pretty solid. That's still pretty solid. Worth it to craft a Helianthus piece as soon as you have the mats for it? Would you wait till you can get at least 3/4? Yeah, wait till you can get at least 3/4. That's better. That is the superior way to do it for sure. Boom. Let's get this guy. Nice. And then this dude. Beautiful chirping stereo. Heck yeah, brother. Heck yeah, dude. Alright, let's do that. Sell these. Boom, boom. Actually, let me just go do pets. Or not pets, visitors as well. 86 Helianthus in 2 days. Yeah, that is crazy. That is some cookage. Alright, let's see. How are we looking on this now? To our next visitor milestone. Gotta get another 8. It's gonna take some time, to say the least. I think that's the last one, though, that we can really hit. I think. Could be tripping, but I think that's the case. What spot should you use Ethereal Vine on? I've been using it on the corners first. You know, try and get a full regular square first, and then keep branching out. I think you want to have like the diagonals as long as you can in general. But also, I mean, first off, you need the box so that you can place the ones that require 8. So the first thing, yeah, get a 3x3 first, and then yeah, keep going for a 4x4 first. So then you can place for the you can actually do yeah 4x4 first, I think, in general. Like 3x3 and then 4x4, of course. And I think after that, it's just kind of do one corner at a time, probably. And just keep going outwards in a circle, and just keep making the circle bigger and bigger. patch having 3 auto pet rules for the same thing? Oh, did they? Interesting. What pet you using? I am using Slug right now, and then we swap the Hedgehog. Did the opposite corner of what I did first. Yeah, that's probably okay. I think that's fine, yeah. Should be fine. Okay, we got 5 pests that we can grab real quick. Let's do that. And then we will have 1 more spray that we can put down once this one goes up. And it should be chilling. Should be very much chilling. I do believe. Alright, alright, alright. Still alive, yes, sir. We are getting elected as minister in half an hour. So I wasn't gonna stream the whole time, but now that that's happening, we stream until that's done. It's happening. Should I get crop fever 5? I have 4 right now. I mean, if that's the only crop you're farming, then yeah, but I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get 4 on the rose hoe as well. Could craft it, but it could also sell drops. Decisions. Don't know. I went ahead and crafted mine. Farming moonflowers. I mean, if that's the only thing you're farming, then I would go ahead and make it better for yourself. Because, I mean, you hit the crop milestone so quick. I mean, either way, to be fair, it may not matter that much. I've not gotten the Jerry seed yet, no. Missing a lot of enchants. Yeah. If you did OFA, then yeah, you would be missing a lot of enchants. That is true. Could honestly stream until you finish sunflower. Shouldn't take more than another hour and a half. I mean, honestly, we could. Sunflower 29 right now. Oh yeah, let me actually put a spray down. Do I have enough jelly this time, please? Yes, we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then let's go over here. Wait for it. Yoink. Bam, bam. Oh, Pester Phillip yapping, bro, I swear. Sold. Oh my goodness, bro's got the drip. Bro's got the drip. Sheesh. What the heck? I'm getting clowned on right now. I'm getting clowned on, dude. What the crud? I gotta catch up, man. I gotta catch up. So rancher's boots, though? I mean, still. Yeah, I don't think... Surely somebody has sundial by now, right? Surely. Can't you bachelor Rose Jerry for seed? I've had Jerry show up twice and he didn't offer seed. So I'm just kind of waiting till he shows up with it. Like, I don't need it right now, you know? I don't need to have it. It's fine. I can wait. I can wait. That'll be a fun stream to do, though, finishing that. Dragonfly 13. Let's go. 125 out of 250. Halfway to max. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, Nightbot got match. Got a first Jerry. Must be nice. SMH. Let me check this. Yeah, we're good. Deal with Jerry Seed. It is a new mutation that you can get, basically. Need that. That is what I need. Unfulfilled Jerry Seed. 07s. Yeah, Paradise is pricey right now. I believe it. I probably need to sell some. I think I have extras. Do Marina last night? I did not. I just farmed the whole night off stream pretty much. Okay, I went to bed at pretty early, honestly, but I did a bit of farming off stream. Time stock on Zombuddy not gonna take ages to max beastary. It probably will take quite a while. I don't know what they max at, but yeah, I imagine it's up there. I imagine it's up there. I really should have done the mutations video while alpha was open. Should have just sped through it. Got it done. Probably would have been better. But oh well. Anyways, there's melon's still best crop for coins for Iron Man. That's what I'm hearing. But yeah, you'll definitely want to get crop fever on the melon dicer. Yo. Sunflower 30. Let's go. Third of the way done. Beautimus. Fast right now, my school's celebrating my 4,000 unread emails in front of 200 people. Bruh. Bruh. That's probably better than me, I'm not gonna lie. Ha. This guy doesn't read all the spam in his email. Like, are we for real? Getting made fun of for that? How dare you not downtime? Like, it's actually weird to be made fun of for that, low-key. Yeah, guys, I don't read all the spam in my emails. My fault. My fault. Nah. You don't deserve to be made fun of for that, dude. You don't deserve it. Goodness. Bro's got that on Iron Man. That's crazy. Why is sand so expensive? It's like 150k for one stack. Because you need it for the greenhouse. That's why. And everybody needs it. So. Dropped out of school because it's downtime. Might have been a little bit too far, but hey. You do you, man. Replays and Bubba say today's Wordle is something we don't like. I don't know what they mean. I know what it is. It was terrifying. I was like, it could be this, but I feel like I thought that we had that word not that long ago, but turns out I was incorrect. Takes like 1 minute, not even with a bad setup. For the sand, yeah, I mean, people are out here making bank off of it. Replays tell you? No, I did it this morning. I do Wordle. I failed it this morning, actually. I had 2 options. 1 letter missing, 2 word options at the very end. Last chance, and I picked the wrong one. 50-50, and it did not go well.
As a child,
Alright, have a good one, Electro. Appreciate you, bro. Yo, Orphan Eliminator with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you again. If y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're closing in on 30k for the red name. And also, make sure to go vote for to be determined in the Mr. Elections. We are currently in 7th place. We got 30 minutes. Got to make sure we stay there. Do you know how to use the Jerry seed? I think... Let's see. There's a forums post for it. If you go into like the alpha forums on Hypixel, then somebody made a post on how to get all the crop mutations. Or actually, in the video yesterday, I think, or in the first video I made. Is that it? Can't remember. I think it was the first video. Yeah, the first video I made, I put it in the description. The forums post in the description that shows how to get it. The first one, so the one before yesterday's video. I was Sunflower on Garden 11, but the Eclipse hoe on Garden 12. Wait, you can get Sunflower on Garden 11? Wait, what? I didn't even know that was a thing. Well, fair enough. That is weird. I don't know. When Rose Dragon coming, I'm well prepared for a new pet. I mean, I don't know, man. It's probably still gonna be a couple days. But we'll see. We'll see soon enough. Why are you running? Yoink. Do. Alright, give me this. Yoink. Give me this. Yoink. How about this? Heat. Alright, there we go. And this can go in here. This can go in here. Advice on how to get reviews. And okay, so generally, again, for starting out as a YouTube, you just gotta do something nobody else is doing. That's what you gotta do. You gotta just branch out, try something that nobody else is doing or that nobody else is doing well. Generally. Crop fever, let's go. How many votes you got now? Last I checked, we were at like 1,300, I think. And we need, and then Jules is at like 1,500, something like that. We're like 200 votes behind Jules right now. But yeah, dude. Oh, yo, nice. Yo, ×2, hog. Did they buff overgrown grass drop rate? I've gotten 2 in 2 days. No, they did not. That's some good RNG right there, dude. Very nice. Eclipse Ho Mark 3 just upgraded to, what was that, level 40? Nice. Yo, thank you, Alice. I think we can keep it pretty epic. Pretty epic. I made a similar garden design. You're doing sunflower. I did like 5 plots straight. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. This is 5 plots straight of sunflower. Yo, we're getting so many compacted right now, actually. Sunflower 31 before this fever is over. Loki, I doubt it. We need a big proc right now. Been cured, Sag. But yeah, it's basically just the default one, but adjusted to make it longer. So where those stone blocks are at, that's where I pasted a couple back to back and then just made them longer and filled in the rows with water there underneath so that the sunflowers could grow next to it. Where's your YouTube rank? It's still being reviewed. So I think they saw that we have like the requirements, but they did not. I did the verification and they still gotta check up on that. But yeah, I think they're pretty busy right now, so hopefully they can get around to it. Would be nice. Would be nice. But we'll see. If both Finnegan perks are picked, what's your third option? That's a good question. I might do like easy peasy or Diaz stock exchange. Could also be good. One of those two. When you get YouTube rank, please help me to unmute me. I'm not doing that, brother. I'm not doing that. SMH. Do Diana if both are picked? I don't know, man. We've had a lot of Diana. If all 4 of those are picked, then I might do Diana. But I'd also kind of be inclined to do more Slayer drops, because that is kind of nice. Do. Yoink. And then yoink. And then yoink. Alright. And there was one more over here. Down for the count. Okay, I will need to go grab Pest soon, though. Said what you're doing for custom perk. Plan is Pest Eradicator. If someone chooses that, I do Blooming Business. If someone chooses that, I'll do either Easy Peasy or DS Stock Exchange. That is the plan right now. Didn't do anything wrong. Maybe my friends do prank on me like report thing. I got muted. I think you underestimate or overestimate how much power YouTube ranks have. Do you ever hear about any YouTuber getting their friend unmuted? Because I've never heard that happen. Like, you know what I'm saying? So the admins have plenty of work to do without having to worry about every single mute that happens. So a mute is not that bad. If you got fully false banned, that would be a different thing. But like, just getting muted, just deal with it, man. It's not that big of a deal. Gonna abuse YouTube rank on Jacob? We'll see, bro. I don't know. Might have to put him back in a wheelchair again. New minister's out. They will be in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. How's Sunflower on Garden 11, but Eclipse on Garden 12? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I hadn't heard that Sunflower's on Garden 11. Like 14 days. 14 days isn't that bad, bro. It's not that bad. You'll be alright. You'll be fine, dude. Jacob been on house arrest? Yeah, he looked at me funny, so I had to throw him in the wheelchair, but I don't know. They supposedly are going to let him out soon. Supposedly. Let's see. We have 3K copper saved up. Could be worse. Could be worse. I probably need to check my traps.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Doing anything either. 1, 2. Are you trolling me? There we go. Yoink. Alright, cool. But yo, Kleck. We'll just do Kleck. Plexer, maybe. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Let's go, let's go. Again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Closing in on 30K for the red name. And also, actually, no, we already hit red name. I'm sorry. Closing on 31K because it's a bigger number. And also, make sure to vote for to be determined in the Mr. Elections. We got 20 minutes left. It's almost there. I believe. Do. These vermin traps are a scam. I never get field mice anymore. They're supposed to make them like 4 times more common is what I heard. But yeah, I'm also not been getting a ton of them, to be fair. It is a little strange. Yo. Wild Rose and then Sunflower back to back. So Wild Rose 28% done with those. Sunflower 31, 40% done with those. GG's. Put beacon on tracking for more mice. That would be big brain. That would be big brain. I think I have mine on magic find right now because I was doing slayers. That does sound right. Where do I vote for you? Go to the hub, like /hub, and then walk forward into the building, and there's like an ender portal that says the people's voting. You go in there, and then you can put in your vote for 2_P_determined. Player's been removed from your game. AO, I'm on Garden. Apparently they have like multiple people on the same server, but they don't show up in tab, is what I've heard. So there's like, you know, 1,000 blocks away, there's somebody else on the same server with their own garden. But I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works. It's something weird. But it's also strange because if you type a message here on my garden, it won't show up on their garden. Like, I don't know how it works. But something like that makes it so that it'll show up when somebody gets banned. It's very odd. I don't know exactly how it works. I've dropped probably 15 Dragonfly and Mantis Finals and 0 Firefly. Dang, bro. Yeah, that was the same for me with Slug. It took me forever to drop a Slug pet because I could not get the Slug vinyl for the life of me. I think I straight up killed 70 slugs without dropping the vinyl. And then I bought it, and then like 2 kills later, I dropped it. I was like, bruh, you gotta be trolling me. Gotta be trolling me, dude. One of the plots, my plots on the garden is missing. All of it is bedrock. I have no clue. That is strange. Got like 81 total visitors and islands right now. Nice, nice. Patch farming with, I'm using Slug. So we spawn more pests and also get a farming fortune bonus because we're using a spray. It's a win-win. But yes, we do have crop fever max on the Eclipse hoe. I don't think I have it maxed on the rose hoe yet. I will do that. I have the materials to do it. I just haven't actually done it yet. Doo-doo. And then the rest of it we got to save for Helianthus. So, not actually making a profit from maxing it out, but it's his done. Why do no in-game players have max social, but lots of low-level / poor people got it to max? Because a lot of them are visiting people instead of getting levels. Pretty much. That's the explanation. Going around visiting people, lowballing, or things like that, you know, trying to get trades, etc. Instead of going out and, like, doing M7. Do you have Infernal Aurora? I do. I do. Hold up. I gotta open this new bottle. Stay hydrated, fellas. Do. Have a look. Crimson Aura. Do exclamation Sky Crypt, and it'll pop up the link. But I think my Aurora set is soulbound. I can't remember. Maybe I didn't soulbind it. Might be a different set. Here. There you go. It is not soulbound. I'm not selling it though. For water. Indeed. Indeed. We are 21% to 537 now. What rank does that put us at? 57th. We've gained like 50 XP today, which is kind of crazy. Farmed at least 12-13 hours today just to catch 2B and crop milestones. I didn't have all the old ones maxed after the update dropped. Are you caught up now? What's your level again? Did you say earlier? I didn't catch it. What is bro at? On garden, like not outside garden. Yoink. Give me more. More. Yeet. Do I have enough Helianthus to make gear? I do not. I have 9. So I have enough to make half of one. One piece after maxing moonflower crop miles. Crazy, dude. How much new farming do per hour? I am not selling anything, so I don't know 100%. I know yesterday that people were saying they were making like 40 mil, and today it's probably down to like 30. But just depends. No way you max fishing. How do you not fall asleep? I mean, once you get to like max fishing gear, it's not bad because you're catching something every second. Early fishing sucks. It does, because you're not like there's just waiting for the, you know, the fish to get caught. But once you have max fishing speed, fishing is actually kind of fun. Any idea how much costs to 10-star Fire Aurora to Infernal Aurora? I got no clue, man. You gotta look at the wiki. Level is irrelevant right now since I'm missing a lot of very easy XP, but it's 533.43. Okay. Gotcha. I was saying I couldn't talk since it thought I wasn't subbed, bruh. But yeah, how long to a YouTube rank? We applied yesterday. So hopefully the application goes through and we can get it before the weekend, but we'll see. We shall see. Early fishing on Iron Man is really bad. I mean, early fishing in general is just really bad. But yeah, I imagine on Iron Man it's even worse. What y'all? I'm at 45 yaw, 0 pitch. Speed 327. Same settings as a sugarcane farm. So when the election disappeared, yeah, apparently Duop was bribing people with giveaways, which I guess is against the rules, so they took him out. But hey, that puts us up into the top 7, so we'll take it. We'll take it. Yoink. Grab this. Yo, chill. Dragonfly. Mantis. Dragonfly. Boom. Okay, so again, we are... There's an overclocker. Hold up. Yay. What rank am I at again? Or not rank, but like... Sunflower 31. Yeah, it wouldn't take long to max Sunflower as well, honestly. But at the same time... I don't know. I probably won't get the mutation guide out today again because I just don't have the materials for it. I just can't do it. Still too poor. Feels bad, man. But is what it is. I don't know. We'll see. 11-minute selection is over. Yep, we're going to go to the hub in 7 minutes. Once my sprays run out. That's the plan. Is Aura ever going to be gone? We shall see. We shall see. I think so. I mean, they've got the new mayors showing up as visitors, and they can only show up if they get elected as mayor, so that alone kind of points out that, hey, Aura's not going to be here forever, so. But it's better farm for moon/sunflower and rose, but it's way too complicated. I'm not building that. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't just such a fast crop milestone, I would think about it, but the only real reason to build it is the same blocks per second, but you can use full fermento while doing it is the reason to do it. So that's like the idea behind it. So you can get more helianthus. So it's definitely worth it. You make more money, but like I don't need money that bad. I'm good. Or it's given us dungeons whole time, so all dungeon players love her and never want her gone. Yeah, I've kind of enjoyed getting my M7 runs done in like half the time. That has been nice. That part has been very nice. That is true. So that part will be missed, but I don't like going to prison, and, you know, freedom of speech more important, for real, for real. Yoink. Let's go over here. Diddy. 13%, 0%, 34.1% done with moonflower, sunflower, wild rose right now. Gotcha. But maxed all the old milestones. Clean. What's max SkyBlock level now? I would assume it's over 40, but I'm not sure exactly. I mean, not 40, like over 540. I believe you can get above that, but I'm not 100% certain. Because, I mean, we are at 536 right now. And I still got a lot to do here. And then I still got 20 XP to get from from M7. And then another like 10 or so to get from Diana. But it might only be like 539. It might barely be not 540. What pet do I spend 13 mil combat XP on? No Ender Dragon or G Drag yet. I mean, you might as well just keep saving it until you get G Drag. You know? The longer you save it, the better. Because you'll end up getting more combat wisdom as time goes on. Or access to more. Which, to be fair, it is Aura right now. So it would be good to use it while Aura's here. So, I mean, just any combat pet that you use, you know, that's not max level yet. And you don't have to claim them all on that one. Like, if there's one that's like level 80, you can claim 1 XP, 1 million XP on that, and then claim the next million on a different pet. Someone's level 542 already for real? Good grief. All right, then. Fair enough. There's a librarian. Maybe it's a good librarian. 2 Helianthus away from crafting the chest plate. It's better to not craft it until you can craft the whole setup. Just so you know, because you won't drop Helianthus as much if you're only wearing, you know, 2 pieces of Fermento. So if you wear 3 pieces of Fermento and then swap to the Helianthus once you can get all of the Helianthus drops, then it's better to do it that way. Alright, let's do this. Yo, another Vermin Vaporizer chip. Nice. Very nice. Yo. Sunflower 32. That is 44% to max. Let's go. Not bad at all. Fix my DPS problem. Just don't check it, brother. Why? Please, for goodness sakes, tell me you did not put OFA on a Dayblade. Like, you know, a lot of people say there's no wrong way to play the game. That is the wrong way to play the game. Literally, the whole point of Dayblade is to get magic find against mythological mobs. And you just chopped off like 50% of your magic find. What are we doing? What are we doing? What skyblock level are you, by the way? Because, like, I think we're too early on to be worrying about Diana. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's temporary, doesn't matter. It's not good. But yo, thank you, Woon. What's good? What's good? We are currently about to get elected minister. We got 2 minutes until our spray runs out, and then we're going to hub. And we're gonna go see our election end. It's gonna be fire. Visitors spawn so fast now, it's insane. It is kind of wild. Who would even put OFA on Dayblade over Chimera? I mean, that's true first off, but I mean, if you're too broke for Chimera in the first place, you still should never put OFA on a Dayblade, for goodness sake. Temporary till I hit beastary 70, brother. Brother. Just get like a common griffin and do that instead. Like, what tier griffin do you have? Just go down a couple tiers. Like, please. You're killing me. Yoink. Another chip. My goats. Only 13 more. Got compacted sunflower as well out of that. Very nice. Alrighty. 20 seconds. Using common right now for beastary. Why do you need an OFA? What? Common mobs have like 1,000 HP. Like, dude, what? What are we doing? You're killing me, Smalls. So impatient for Jacob to be back. Can we make decent money from farming to NPC now, by the way? I mean, if you get crop fever, it's still good. But without crop fever, it's pretty bad. I won't lie. All right, let's go over here and check up on this. Hi there, fella. Boom. 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 Holy cow. All right. We have a lot of copper. I'm going to worry about that later. I'm going to worry about that later. All right, chat. We are going to hub. Let's see. Which one? We're going to hub 7. Come hub 7. If you want to see us get elected. Let's go. Hold up. I gotta ping in the Discord. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Let's go. Let's go, dude. It's happening. Yo, fellow with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed, we just hit 30K, but we're not stopping there. We're not stopping there. Look at this. This is so cool. It's so cool. That's me. That's me, chat. This is so cool. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What does Magic Find do? It increases your odds of dropping cool stuff. But yo, what's good, Bongo? What's up? What's up? All right, all right. It's happening. It's happening. Ladies and gentle gamers, we are about to get elected in 7th place in the minister elections. Let's go. We somehow made it alongside all these goats. Here we go. We will be elected in 45 seconds. This is insane. So this is the 4th minister election. We tried to get elected in the 2nd, then the 3rd as well. That did not go well. We got 11th in both of those. We were in 8th for this one. But then the guy who was in 7th place apparently was bribing people with, like, giveaways. So he got disqualified. And so here we are, dude. This is pretty epic, to say the least. Kinda insane. Kinda insane. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentle gamers, here we are, dude. Let's go. Let's go to be number 7 in minister elections. Let's go. There it is. 4th minister election has concluded. Your winners are Celestial Milk, Candy Pat, Refraction, Lejimbo, Allen, Jules, and to be determined. Let's go, dude. Sheesh. All right, well, I guess we're gonna have to let them know what perks we want, but I guess they're probably gonna go for everybody else's first. To be perkless. Oh nah, there's no way. There's no way we're starting this. There's no shot we're starting this right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. To be perkless is crazy. All right, no. No, we're not doing this. Hey, see, it's not just me. It's not just me, all right? It's not just me. Come on now. We can't be going through this again. Pick your perks already? My fault, bro. They haven't asked me yet. I don't know how they're gonna message me. Like, I have Dio added on Discord, but I don't know if they're gonna do that or like what's gonna happen. But let's go, chat. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, man. This is fire, dude. This is fire. Imagine an admin spawns out of nowhere to ask you. Legit. I gotta, like, make sure nobody's messaging me. Keck W. Keck W. Dude. That's so cool. My goat. So if I get red name here, chat, do you think they'll like are they gonna update him when they update me? Because that would go crazy. That would go kind of crazy. Low key. Low key. We got the corner office. Hey, we got the room with the least distractions, all right? We got the spot with the least distractions. That was the idea. But holy cow, bro. That's so cool. That is so cool. Okay, you know, Loki, I might need to turn friend requests off. We might need to do that. We might need to do that. There's a lot of people. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I gotta change the title here. We got elected. We got elected. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. We got elected. Oh my word. That is actually so cool, though. Actually so cool. Back to precursor remnants I go. Good luck, sir. Pick +10 score or sleeping emoji. I am gonna pick Pest Eradicator, alright? If nobody else does, that's what we're going for. That is the game plan. But I'm curious, how long did it take like the last election for them to update the number? Oh wait, we have okay, never mind. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, this kind of fire though. It's kind of fire. I can't get over this. I mean, no perks, but still. It's me. I can make a thumbnail of me. Better ask for YouTube rank when contacted. That's the plan, bro. That's the plan. Sorry, I'm trying to accept friend requests. It just gets spammed. See if like multiple people ask at the same time, then the spam, the anti-spam blocks them all together. So once the timer runs out, send me another one. I'll try to accept it. Make Rift Flower Pot easier. I don't think they'll let me make a custom perk since we're in 7th place, but if we would have gotten top 3, then we could have done something, but I don't think it would be that either. The plan would be dojo and a dance room to be made easier, but again, 3rd place, we get to choose a regular perk. That's so cool, bro. Sheesh. Let's go, dude. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh. Wow. Again, thank you guys so much for voting. Because this would not be possible without everybody here, dude. This is crazy. This is crazy. That's so cool, man. That's so cool. Sheesh. That's actually fire. Absolutely fire. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yo. Yo. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess it's just a matter of time now. It's just a matter of time. I'm sure, I don't know, I guess we'll get a DM at some point asking what perk we want. I'll try and stay alive until that happens. Try and stay alive till then because I don't want him to message me and me just not be here. Be like, oh yeah, y'all can't add anyone else's perks until, you know, 30 minutes. Do you honestly think you'd ever get YouTube rank and minister in the same week? I did not. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I mean, I thought there was a chance, but I thought it'd be because we got elected and then people looked me up and subscribed. But we actually got like the stuff for the like requirements for YouTube rank before getting elected. Like, that's pretty epic. That's pretty epic. Shocked seeing you at 8th yesterday, considering the traction you've been getting the last few days. It has been pretty insane. To be fair, I really didn't promote too much the voting on Monday when we had all those people in here. Which, I mean, I really couldn't because nobody could play the game at the time. It was maintenance, so nobody could actually go and vote for us. So that was kind of the reason for that. But, dude, I don't think we get to choose for a while. You got to wait for everyone else, probably. Probably. They probably asked me last, I would presume. But we'll see. Maybe even YouTube rank same week as well. Yeah, hopefully. When they ask me, I'm gonna be like, can my perk be that I get YouTube rank accepted? Smile. What you're gonna select? The plan is Pest Eradicator. That is the game plan. Pest Eradicator or Blooming Business. That is the plan. Better ask for perk Apocalypse / stats Apocalypse first. I think Celestial Milk's asking for those, from what I remember. From what I remember. Yoink. But yeah, I don't think like the red name will get rejected. It's just a question of if it gets accepted in time. That's really the question. Trying to click accept. But let's go, dude. Actually wild. Actually wild. Oh, I got it. Did we accept it that time? Did we get it? I think we got it. Maybe. I'm clicking it. I clicked it. Oh, wait. That's too far up. My fault. My fault. I'm tripping. Alright. But holy cow, man. Again, the game plan is to add Pest Eradicator. That is the game plan. If nobody else does it. And then Blooming Business. If nobody else does that. And they do, and somebody does Pest Eradicator. So that is the plan for right now. can't pull a dice now. Is that... I don't know. That's not what we got elected for, bro. Plan is Pest eradicator. Do. But yeah, I'm too broke for dice now, chat. We got it. Okay, cool. Cool. Got red name yet? Not yet. But hey, could happen. Oh, let me check this. Okay, no, that's the wrong thing. All right, we're good. But dude, absolute insanity. Again, thank you guys so much for voting, because this would not be possible without y'all. So seriously, appreciate it. Absolutely wild. Did admins give you ETA on when you're getting it? They haven't contacted me yet, but we'll see. How to get minister rank? They aren't giving those out anymore. So they gave those out whenever it was the first election for Dante, but for Aura, they're not giving them out, sadly. Would have been cool. We get red name from minister before we get red name from YouTube rank. Imagine we get minister rank, and then when the minister rank expires, we get YouTube rank. Like, that would have been sick, dude. That would have been kind of sick. But yeah, just had a question for my Devon drill, because mine has around 2980 mining speed. And I don't find the problem. Is there a problem with 2980? Who to what now? How much does mine give? I have no clue. Where is my Devon's drill? What did I do with it? Here it is. It's probably the coating, the Devon's powder coating. You probably don't have that on there. That's probably what it is. Or maybe it's Reforge. Could be a different Reforge or something. Someone needs to make their perk free Jacob. If I was going to do a bug fix perk, it would definitely be for, what's it called? The belt. Primordial. 100%. But anyways, yeah, we are in Hub 7 right now, I believe. Is the lobby that we're in. Let me double check. Yeah, we're in Hub 7, so if y'all want to come grab a soul or something, feel free. Jacob equals belt 2.0. Just got here. What's going on? We just got elected as minister, which is pretty awesome. So hopefully they'll have perks active before too long, but we'll see. But let's see. No, this is a long shot. Will help me get some YouTuber / staff souls. I mean, I don't really know any staff. I'm sure somebody's gonna message me today, but I haven't really talked to anybody. So I mean, that's kind of a good luck thing. You kind of just gotta ask them yourself, pretty much. But anyways, that's the Devon's drill. Hold up, let's take a look-see. We do have amber polished on there. Yeah, I mean, it says 3265 for me. Is it like a Is there something that increases the mining speed on drills? That's like a perk from like a shop or something? Is it an essence shop thing? Could be that. But let's go, dude. I can't believe we've done this. Absolutely wild. How do you get cake souls? Is it just low chance from Citrus cakes? Yeah, it is. Screenshot in Discord. Is there a different screenshot? Is it just of like me and me? That would be kind of wild. Oh, is this in guild chat or guild but out of context or something? Oh my goodness. I see. What the heck, Kayla? That is kind of crazy. But dude, that's so cool. I can't believe it. Do you think everyone should subscribe to be determined? Dang it, he's looking at other people instead. He's shaking. Dang it. All right, never mind. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. What rank are you in SkyBlock XP? We are 9th right now. At least while not in Garden. So that's pretty cool. I'm not sure what will be once they actually fix XP. But that's pretty epic. That is pretty epic. You'll love to see it. Downtime, get back to Garden. My SkyBlock level goes down when I go to Garden, though. The sad part. But yeah, hopefully red name. We can inquire about the red name whenever we get to tell our perks, perhaps. Perhaps. All right. But yeah, number 9 is pretty crazy. It is kind of crazy. How much would it cost me for wardies right now? Because I do need a lot of those. For 3K. Never mind. We'll worry about that at a later date. That's fine. That's all good. Perk for you, gain 6K XP, putting you at number 1 in the world. Yeah, just for me. If you're, by having the IGN 2_B_ determined, you gain 6K XP. For real. But yeah, that hurts a little bit. Best money method in Garden right now, probably pest farming and going for like the new crops, like roses or moonflowers specifically. Mine's Devon's actually just my nightmare. I don't know. I mean, I feel like that's the Iron Man dream home, right? Is so unlucky here. Well, unfortunate, dude. Sets 2B's level back to 0. That's gonna be his perk, bruh. That would be so yikes. How's Mage Clear in M7? RCM, and then you basically just door camp. So you RCM and clear, and then LCM and boss. The strat. Just want Slayer drops so you can get the die. I don't know if I'll even have time to do Slayers in the next week, though. I'm going to be focusing on Garden so much. But yes, Minister election is over, fellas. We got to take a look again. Yo. What's good? That's so cool. Heck yeah, dude. Very pog. So strange. Like shifting on a chest. How awkward it is. Well, let's go, bro. Who's that hottie in spot 7? That's wild, dude. That's wild. Wild, man. Reverse levels. Your SkyBlock level is reversed. For example, if you're SkyBlock level 1, you become max level and vice versa. Yeah, no. I'll pass. Hard pass, bro. I would not like to be the 9th lowest ranked person. That would be a little bit awkward. But dude, this is kind of fire. Make sure I haven't received any messages. That would be awkward. Holy cow. Again, thank you guys so much for voting. Good times, man. This is so cool. I'm doing great, Golden. I'm doing very good. Minister number 7. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Did Hypixel kick anybody else out? I haven't had any problems. I haven't had any issues. My XP is even bugged. My XP is same inside and outside Garden. Mine is not. I don't know if it's from if you had XP before that it changed stuff, but I don't know. Let's go. My connection crashed? Bruh. When YouTube rank, working on it, dude. We got the stuff for it. We just gotta wait for the application to go through. How do you think I should be before I try to do M7s? As tank, I would usually recommend like 47 or something. I mean, not Necron tanking. I don't know. It's tough to say. I mean, I still... Yeah, for Necron tanking, probably 47. For non-Necron tanking, you can probably do it a bit earlier, like 44. But it's a little iffy. You gotta have Spirit Mask, 100%. Gotta have a Spirit Mask if you're gonna do it early. But, dude... That's so cool, man. That's so cool. I can't believe it. Fans like the lobby and Hypixel's kicking people to handle the server for real, dude. The 2B raid. The 2B raid. Make Jacob open again? That would be nice. That would be nice. Alright, well. Hopefully we get a 6th minister election to show up at some point. Because, yo, that is a W name, bro. W name. Better your team is, the lower the Rex for tanking him 7. That is true. So Party Finder, the Rex are pretty high. But let's go, dude. Okay, 2nd time, and now it's showing I can't connect to the server. Bruh. I don't know what's going on, man. But, dude, that's so cool. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Alright, well, I guess, should we get back to farming? I don't know. I kind of don't want to leave. It's too dope. Check announcements. Yo. What am I looking at? Yo. Yo. It's so cool. It is very cool. I might be biased. I might be biased. Stay hydrated, boys. Sheesh. All right. Let me see if I can accept this real quick. There we go. Deadeye's been sent to jail. Unlucky, dude. It's Jover. He went and punched a guard. SMH. SMH. Finally, the efforts have worked. Let's go, man. Let's go. Hashtag imprison 2B. Are we for real? Are we for real? That's crazy. Grinding and Garden just came to lobby to meet you and this happened. Legit. It's so cool. Should we go to prison? What happens if we go to prison as a minister? What happens if I type /kill aura as a minister, chat? That would be kind of awkward. My friends, they'll stuck in there. Oh. RIP. 07s. Are you 2B perkless? I don't know what you're talking about, okay? See, everybody else is also perkless. Should we call him... perkless fraction? I don't know, bro. Like, everybody in here got nothing. Ain't nobody got nothing. Or ain't nobody got anything. English. Double negatives are not how that works. For real, bro. Nobody's got anything. 2B make everyone Iron Man? Yeah. Alright, reverse Iron Man conversion. Surprise, you're all Iron Man profiles for this month. Yo, nice orphan. GG. Well, let's go. 2B remove fishing. Yeah, let's just remove fishing. Let's do it. End up getting red name? Not yet. We have applied, but they haven't responded yet. But dude. How can I get your mod pack? All my mod pack, like all my mods are built into Badline client, so you have to have Badline. Remove farming. SMH. SMH. I'll just remove dungeons. How about that? For real, for real. That'd be the real troll. Psych. Goodbye, dungeons. Actually, we just removed Dungeon Breaker. You can still do dungeons, but you can't stonk anything. You gotta play the way that it was originally intended. For real, for real. That would be such a troll. What do you get to do as minister? I get to choose a Mayor perk. So we are going to go for Pest Eradicator from Finnegan to help with farming is the plan. Hear me out. Remove walking. No more WASD. Yeah, if you don't have aspect to the end, you just can't play, chat. SMH. If you're too poor for AOTE, then, like, it's Jover. It's just Jover. Weren't you in guild before, Toxme? Or did you leave for something? What's your IGN, bro? Well, let's go, dude. Just disable backpacks. Too burdened perk. No backpacks. Alrighty. There you go. 1 million coins to type. Yep. Just no yapping perk. No yapping perk. Got kicked for an activity since I had tons of school stuff. Ah, got you. Got you. Jimbo will be so mad getting beat by no more Hypixel Refraction. I believe it. Can I access your pack? So you press right shift on your keyboard, go to profiles, search, look up 2B. And it's this one, 2B SkyBlock right there. Make every visitor Ravenous Rhino. If they were all Ravenous Rhino, none of them would be Ravenous Rhino. Yo, what's good, Mental? How's it going, bro? But thank you, dude. Thank you. Gifted 20 subs. Didn't even know that. Yeah, that was back in the Fortnite days, man. It's been a little bit. What you been up to recently? What's good? Let me posture check myself real quick. Sit up straight. But, dude. All right, well, I don't know when they're going to reach out to me. It's been 30 minutes. Low-key. It has been a little bit. This is still so crazy, though. Still so crazy. Who do we endorse, chat, in the 5th election? That's the question, I suppose. That's the question. I've got a few ideas that could be cool. Started college working in live audio engineering. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I mean, I'm still like close thing to that. I guess I'm still running the sound system at my church. So we actually had a Christmas event last Sunday, or it was this Sunday, I guess. So we had to go to a different church, and that was a whole thing. So if got a whole little taste of that, but yeah, that would I don't know, doing live audio engineering is tough, man. I respect it. But yeah, just been doing YouTube, church, all that jazz, pretty much. What perk you choosing? We are going for Pest Eradicator is the game plan. That is the game plan. Well, let's go, dude. Endorse a fishing maniac. Yo, if Voxy was running, I'd definitely endorse Voxy for real. Man's a goat. Are mutations not guaranteed? They take time sometimes, yeah. So it's not guaranteed on like first growth or anything like that, but see the sub? Did it get shared? I don't think so. It might have to like refresh and then share it. But if you just prime, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. But yeah, it didn't pop up on my chat here. So I don't know. But I appreciate it, dude. Let's go. Yeah, let me make number bigger then. Hoggers. Yoink. Oh. Press the right buttons. But let's go. Glad I didn't miss this. Yeah, this has been crazy. Alright, have a good one, Kayla. Gotta go to the doctor. Uh-oh. Have as good of a time as you can at the doctor, I guess. Like, oof. Mutations confuse me. I will have a guide about them out soon. I just gotta also figure everything out because there are some parts of it that are confusing to me as well. So that's the plan. That is the plan. But dude, it's so cool. I can't believe it. I can't believe we've done this. Low-key, actually. I would like to check real fast. Hold up. What am I looking at here? Not that. Yes, this. Uno momento. I gotta test something, check something real quick. Make sure that, like, I don't think they'd reach out to me through email. I don't think they would do that. Oh, snap. Mm-hmm. Do. Okay. That's not new. Her. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new. I don't think they've sent me anything. I think we're good. Sorry, I just had to check my email real quick and make sure. Heck W. But yeah, they did not email me. So I don't know. I don't know. Just making sure that they didn't. Sheesh. Did 2 whole veil shrooms with full growth stages and didn't get one? Huh. Yeah, they took a little bit of time for mine as well for them to happen, but yeah, I don't know. That's wacky. Do they not use Discord? I mean, I have an admin added on Discord, yeah, but I thought they would reach out to me by now, but I guess not. Probably I'm the last person to get reached out to. So they'll have my perk, like I'll get to pick perk last. Like everybody else picks their perks first, and once they've decided, then they reach out to the next person. So if, like, let's say, I don't know, like Candy Pat's not home today, or they're probably waiting on Refraction. If Refraction doesn't get it back to them within a day, then I don't know. I don't know. How to get Rare Finder chip? It's just a random chance while farming, just like Fermentos and stuff. Did Duo get removed live on stream? Yeah. Like, I was farming, and then Nylik came in here and was like, yo, Duo's gone. I was like, yo, what? How am I in 7th? What the crud? So, yeah, that happened. So, that was pretty cool. But how you doing, James? What's good, bro? But, yo, thank you, Sight. We know it's Jaya Varman. It is not Jaya Varman. That would be cool. But Jaya Varman's, like, he's the one in charge, right? So, I think he's have the least amount of time. Oh, dang it. SMH. That is weird. Okay, yeah, no, wrong. I got pinged somewhere else. Unfortunate. Actually, must have been wild. It was pretty crazy, man. I could not believe it. I could not believe it. We get application for red name going out yesterday, and then the next day we get elected minister. Like, dude, it's actually wild out here. So Rare Finder is just rooted V2. You need way more. Wait, what? Oh, rooted. Yeah, pretty much for burrowing spores. Yeah. But yeah, the plan is Pest Eradicator, and then if that doesn't get picked, or if that gets picked by somebody else, then Blooming Business. And if that gets picked, then I'll probably do Easy Peasy or Stock Exchange. That's the plan. But let's go. Oh, hold up. Hold up. SMH. Wow, Deadeye. Wow, dude. I see how it is. I see how it is. Pet rules here. I guess we can actually show them this time. Number 1. Number 2. You can pause or rewind if you need to.
As a child, I yearned for the mind.
Yo, Heverth with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We just hit 30K subs for Red Name, but we're not stopping there, boys. So make sure to subscribe. Perkpocalypse better. I think Celestial said she's choosing that one. So I don't think we'll have the option. That's the reason I wouldn't go for that. What did Deadeye do? He messaged me twice on Discord, so I saw that I got pinged, and I thought it might be an admin. But yeah, I don't know. They might be waiting a long time just because Refraction. Low key, I wouldn't be shocked. The other ministers talked to Jaya Varman for real? They announced that? That would be crazy. That would be kind of crazy. Not admin jump scare. Yeah, SMH. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Might be tomorrow. Yeah, it might be. That might be the case. But dude, again, thank you guys so much for voting for us, because we would not be here without you guys. Beer accidentally leaked it on stream. Oh, for real? That's crazy. So he did get to, so it was Jaya for real? That's kind of wild. Yo. Minister for real, dude. It's crazy out here. Actually crazy. Why'd the last guy that was in 7th get removed? Apparently he was, like, bribing people to vote for him with, giveaways. So, that's the reason. That is the reason. Misclick for real, 100%. But let's go, man. It was Duop who was in like SBZ or something, I think, telling people to vote for him for giveaways and stuff, from what I hear. When I click 2B, it says his name is 2B Perkless Determined. All right, buddy. All right, dude. Come on now. Come on now. SMH. I can have 2 pet rolls with the fishing rod. You gotta put the exception. You gotta add the exception, except if you have that pet equipped already. That's what you gotta do. Unless they changed it. Since I made those pet rules yesterday, which would be weird. That would be weird. But yeah, the plan is Pest Eradicator and then Blooming Business if that's already chosen. And then Easy Peasy if that's already chosen. And then Stock Exchange if that's already chosen. That's the game plan. But yeah, thank you guys so much for voting, dude. This is crazy. This is crazy. Absolutely wild. Oh, dang. Somebody went down a rank. AKA they just visited their garden. Lol. That's also pretty cool. That's kind of cool, too. Don't understand the reimbursement for tools because I'm Coco Mouse on 42, but somehow they gave me a tier 1 axe back. Yeah, I've heard some people saying their Coco, like their axes were bugged. Like the hose seemed to be fine, but the axes seem to be a little buggy. Or no, is it tier 1 or level 1? Because that would be the difference, actually. Because, yeah, tier 1 axe for that, I mean, they're all tier 1. It's just the question is how much XP you have on it. Because, yeah, my Coco Chopper should be, like, all the way back here. Like, there's Pumpkin Dicer. It's level 40, but it was Mark 3 before. There's Coco Chopper. It's also level 40. It was Mark 1 before. Yeah, Coco, Fungi, and Cactus were all level 1 before because they didn't actually have tier 2 and tier 3 upgrades. So, you know, I'm just gonna casually do that. But anywho. Oh, somebody got a King Minos. Unlucky. He has died to it. Feels bad. Feels bad, dude. But, yo. That's so cool. Him. Alright, well then. There's a lot of Fermento out here. Gotta love the Fermento drip. Why does your tile say level 533 when you're level 539? Because I'm level 539 here on my garden. I'm actually level 536 now, I think. Mainly I forgot to update it this morning. But yeah. This is downtime. It is a little bit of downtime. It is a little bit. But you know what? I think we are chilling. I think we are chilling. We've done a lot today. We've got a lot of XP. I'm legit 8th in the world right now. That's kind of epic. That's kind of epic. So, you know what I think we're going to do? I think that I would like to go eat. I think that's what I'd like to do. So, I appreciate everybody hanging out and for voting for me to get into this election. it's kind of crazy. Hopefully we get messaged about red name and creator code and perks and all that stuff. It'd be Hightail creator code, but getting the perks added and stuff would be pretty cool. But again, yeah, group selfie, shall we? If everybody wants to come over, again, we're in Hub 7. Everybody come over and stand next to me. Smile. Voila. But yeah, the admins haven't messaged me yet. We'll see. I assume they're waiting on Refraction first, and then we'll get everything else in. But this is kind of crazy, dude. Kind of crazy. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Like, again, this would not be possible without y'all. So this has been pretty epic. This has been pretty epic, I must say. So, red name, minister. Awesome, dude. This is so cool. So cool. Had to switch devices again. But it has been a W week. It has been a very, very W week. For real. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I don't know if I'll have a video out tonight. I might just have a short video saying thank you, because it's been insane. But thank you so much, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Have an amazing rest of your day, and God bless.